Hey everybody, I think we're live. Hold on. I'm actually trying to make this work here, so hold on 1 second here. Trying this new trying something here, so we're gonna see. Okay, why is this? Okay, hold on. I need to see if this is gonna work. So welcome everybody. This is the 2-year anniversary of Friday Night Bricks. I'm actually sending out invites right now. I want to make sure that this is going to work. I don't know. I have to go and find my channel real quick here too and see what's going on here. So everybody can everybody see me? I mean, I think there's a freaking there's a delay too, and I don't know. So I mean, that's kind of the one. So I think there's supposed to be a delay. So I mean, I think that's the weird thing with the Zoom now. The Zoom didn't have that before, but it does now. So I don't know what's going on. So hold on while I try to make this work. Luckily, I've upgraded my CPU. Let's see here. Okay, hold on. Gallery view. Hey, Sands, welcome. So I'm trying, I mean, obviously with everything that's going on, right? You there, Sands?
Hello.
So, I mean, what it looks like now is it looks like, well, see, I had to be using the studio for YouTube, and then I'm trying to use Zoom again. But they say now there's a 20-second, supposedly a delay between what we say and what actually goes out there, which is quite interesting. So I don't know what is. Yeah, I mean, we didn't have it for the first like 30 or 40 episodes they used on this thing, but it's kind of interesting. So.
Well, that means that if there's a 20-second delay and anything dumb is said, you can quickly turn off the stream.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work that way, but we'll see. So, because actually I really haven't even seen, I don't think I've even seen you show up on the studio. So, I mean, I see you in the Zoom, but in the studio, I mean, actually, let everybody who's in the chat, let me know. Can you guys? Oh, that's right, because you don't have videos, so you're right. You won't show up anyway. So.
Oh, yeah. Right. I mean, I can turn on a camera.
That's okay. I just, that's always been the thing. So I'm just kind of. So I'm hopefully seeing. Oh wait. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for.
Doc Samson, join the stream.
Well, the thing is, I'm trying to run about 3 windows right now, so I'm trying to see what's going on here too. I was trying to see.
Doc Samson, join the stream.
I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Hinkle, Kevin, join the stream.
Doc's in here. Doc just is popping in here real soon. I'm just trying to.
Oh, and then he mutes himself like a coward.
So I guess I'm gonna see
that guy I'm cooking.
Wow, likely excuse for a coward.
Now, boys, don't make me mute both of you guys. It'll be just me talking. So I'm trying to see if I can actually. I was hoping that. I don't know. I'm trying a bunch of different things, and so I don't know if it's going to work the way I was hoping it would, but oh well. We will see. It's kind of those things where it's interesting. The goal is I want Zoom to work again. So I mean, if there's a delay, there's a delay. I actually had created a Hope Castle Facebook group just in case I needed to do that. Just saying. So I mean, the nice thing is the studio, my chat is in here, so I technically have 2 chats. I've got the chat for YouTube, and I've got the I'm the only one with video right now, Kevin. So no one else has video that's currently in here. So that is what's going on. But I'm trying. The thing is, though, I needed some special keys and to make it work. And so it was interesting when I found it. that I think it's working. We'll see. Everybody can let me know how it works. In the cases, we'll probably have to have somebody helping with chat at some point. So welcome everybody. I mean, because I had ambitious plans tonight to build, and I mean, we'll see if I actually can build this. I was actually going to build the Ferris wheel, but I need to start with a Star Wars one because it is, a May the, it's a May the whatever, the Star Wars weekend. So
May the 4th weekend.
May the 4th weekend, yeah. I'm guessing, I do have a question for everybody. I need to write names down too. Does anybody know why Monday is important?
If it's not because it's May the 4th.
Well, yeah.
And they're releasing the final episode of the Clone Wars series.
Still not what I'm looking for. I mean, those people who are in the chat too can say what they think it is. People who watched me for 2 years should probably know.
I don't know. Whatever it is, it can't possibly be more important than Star Wars. Am I right, Doc?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. And then basically what I was going to do is I was going to give away, since I did make 2 years, I was going to give away I found the new Minion set, the Unstoppable Bike Chase. So I was going to give that away. So that's why I'm kind of writing names down. But since it is a Star Wars weekend, I brought a couple Star Wars sets to see if I can build those. I brought the General Grievous bike, or I could build the TIE fighter.
That set is 10 years old. How do you still have one sealed?
Because I have a lot of stuff. Actually, I sold one recently. I think I sold the other TIE fighter for like 100 recently. So
I'm not surprised. There's a chance that there's a golden 3C peel in there.
Well, look at that. M Lego figured it out. Way to go, M Lego. You've obviously been. Yep. M Lego looks like he's the first one in the chat that figured it out. Yes.
I actually knew what it was. I was just playing stupid so other people would guess.
Oh, okay.
I know that doesn't seem likely, but that is the God's truth.
It doesn't sound likely.
No. Saying it out loud, it sounds pretty far-fetched, and I get that. Believe what you will.
Yes.
Speaking of,
I become much older than probably most of my studio audience here. So.
Doc is 84 years old, right?
Well, then I'm not as old as him, but
Did you get my response email?
Who?
You, sir.
Response email for
I wasn't even aware that was a part of it.
I don't think I got your address. So I still need your address. I need Somniac's address, and I need Haley's address. I don't know if Somniac sent me the. I'll have to look at the emails again. Because I talked to Haley in one of the other streams. I think she still needs to send me an email possibly. I'll need to check again. But yeah, so basically Bama Bricks and Brick Bunnies TV both gave me their list of the order that they wanted. You gave me the order by your address. And so, and then I talked to you. Yeah. So it's one of those things where it's no big deal. It's, they'll get sent out whenever, and Haley, hey, speak of the devil, there's Haley. So, and that's kind of the thing is I'm glad that I made it 2 years. I'm glad that I'm hoping Zoom is working tonight. So everybody will have to let me know. Right now, I mean, we only have one with video. So you're only going to see me, but you're going to hear Sands. Doc is in the stream right now, but he is actually cooking. Oh, there comes Mike B. So Mike B's always got his video on. So we'll see. And there's also, a delay. So people will probably let me know too. So Mike B just joined or was joining. I mean, we'll see. I mean, there he is.
Hi, Mike.
Mike is here, and Mike's got video, so we'll see what the delay is. So he's in right now, and we'll see. Oh, wait, actually, maybe it's it's probably 10-second delay. So that's not bad. I'll take it. If we get to use Zoom and I can have more people, because last week I felt bad having anybody sit in the green room or the waiting room for all that time. That kind of stunk. Nice thing is the studio does have the YouTube studio has the chat in it. So technically I don't even need to have this other window open, which I could probably close if I wanted to. So, but I'm writing down names. I'll end up drawing, you know, at the end of the show for the prize. You know, for those who you join late, I'm gonna give away the new Minion set. I actually will probably, before I start Star Wars sets, I actually did pick up more CMFs this week. So I mean, I still need to get Kevin his superheroes, and then of course I found a crap load of the series 20s in the wild. Actually, both stores kind of had them up and out of the way, so I actually, you know, had to get them. So, and then kind of, you know, obviously people have been kind of watching me kind of get ready for this one. I kind of been doing okay, see ya, Blaze. Your name is written down. You're good. I'll let you know. But I mean, as I've been preparing for this week's stream, oh, there's Kevin. As I've been preparing for the stream, I actually been kind of been playing with raising the Hope Castle a little bit. So basically, I was thinking of raising the whole base of the Hope Castle about, you know, 2 panels. So that would be.
I like your new name, Heaven.
What?
I like your new name, Heaven.
I have there's a typo? There's no typo.
You didn't. Reed accidentally said Heaven instead of Kevin. I like the new name.
No, I did not.
You did. I didn't make that up.
I don't think so. I think Sands is hearing things. We might have to have his. But see,
I think we got classic Sands.
I'm not. It wasn't a joke. I heard Heaven.
But we'll see. We'll see how well this works.
I heard it too.
No, they're saying there's Doc. Doc's there.
Yeah, Doc has me, and Doc never covers it for me unless it's the truth for some reason.
So basically, it's one of those things where I actually I upgraded my CPU, so the highest it'll go on this computer, and then I added another 8 gigs of RAM. So hopefully I've been opening other stuff and it's working a lot better than normally. You guys usually are all like kind of real laggy when that happens. So
what did you do with 3 RAMs?
I doubled my RAM on my machine.
Oh boy.
Whatever. Sands, man, what is up with you tonight? You're in rare form tonight.
I haven't done a single thing to any RAM, sir.
I feel like I've had very little interaction with Sands.
If you want to start that, if you want to go down that road, I like people who have personalized driving license plates. But if you're going to drive like an idiot, you really shouldn't be having a personalized plate. And worse yet, don't have a personalized plate that really sounds really weird. Somebody this morning was kind of, you know, not being very polite, and his license plate was SWPDNKY. Swamp donkey. I don't know what it is, but to me it was like,
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably not swamp donkey.
Swamp donkey.
I don't know. It was just humorous. I just saw that. And I was like, well, if you're gonna be rude and obnoxious and drive like an idiot, and you're gonna have a plate like that, you know, it's gonna be something I'm gonna remember. And you know, what the heck? I'll blast you all over the internet. So hope you're not a president of a big company I'll need to work for in the future, and I'll be fine. So hey.
Oh, I hope there's some big CEO with a license plate swamp donkey.
He could own like one of those big boat stores or something, and he sells boats. I mean, so that could be possible. So
what is the correlation between swamp donkey and a boat in your eyes?
Because a swamp and you know, boats usually are like swamps. And
you've lost me. You have lost me.
Oh my gosh! Have you not watched? Well, you are kind of young. You might not have seen some of the really good James Bond movies where they're going through the swamp and stuff. So I mean, I can see where we lost you. We can see that, you know.
So good.
Gallagher, I don't know why we can't see Sandy Boy camera. He just, you know. Oh well.
Oh, Sandy Boy.
The pipes are cold. No? Okay.
So, but yeah, pretty cool. So Kevin, what are you working on tonight?
I am actually right now just kind of cleaning up because I had a bunch of nonsense down here that I need to clean up. I did I'm assuming you guys saw these. You guys saw these on social media? Maybe.
No. Actually, I actually started the Patreon thing earlier, and then I forgot to finish it. So you might see a new Patreon, sometime.
So nice. Well, hey, 2 more. I get 2 more, and I bring back my Lego streams every week.
I need to look and see, because actually it said I had 200 subscribers tonight, which is kind of interesting because I only had like 190 something recently. So
these were commissions for Beyond the Brick. They wanted time-lapse videos of Lego art. So I did these. It was 30 minutes per drawing.
Nice.
But I left all my junk down here. I didn't clean any of it up.
So that's cool. So I found some more of the Batman, the superheroes bag. So I got to open them. Actually, what happened to the little thing that had all the ones that, there we go, somewhere in there, that had the ones listed, so I knew which ones I still was looking for you and all that. So
I forgot that Zoom doesn't let me see the chat. That's annoying.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of the kicker is hey Moto, welcome. And so
hello Moto.
Jude, welcome. Chop, welcome.
How do we already got a dislike? That's fun. All right, pop out the chat.
Dislike already? Really? That's nuts.
Already.
Actually, I need to go into the band real quick here. We'll see how well this works. Usually it kind of slows everything down, but I think this is I need to write down names. So we are giving away a set tonight for those people who are just joining us. So we'll be giving away the one of the new Minion sets. I'll be drawing that at the end of the show, of course, because since we go long, I want to make sure everybody gets a chance. So
what's going on, Butt Chop, Galgade?
2 people in the waiting room. Oh, look at that. Sands, and then the Wisconsin Kevin is waiting in the wing. I don't know what he'll be this week, but hey, we'll see. We'll see. I've got the studio open and I can see the chat. Maybe what I need to do is be creative here and put the chat. Well, that doesn't work. That actually messed everything up.
What are we waiting to see?
Wow, Sands and Doc Samson. What are the chances?
I know, that's what I was saying.
Although Sands without a picture is, the last couple of times he's been on, there's been no picture, no sound, so Sands and name only.
I haven't been on the last couple times.
Yeah, I've had very little Sands interaction over the last several weeks.
Yeah, I've been Sands for a while.
Well, 6 people on a stream only is kind of a slight inconvenience for having
extremely limited.
I don't think you've even have you commented? Have you been commenting on the chats?
I have not. I didn't want to get people's hopes up.
We might see Sands, we might not. Oh, hey.
All right, let's just calm down.
This is what I've been missing.
I know. I mean, this is it.
This is the really good stuff,
Oh, man, I feel bad for everyone then.
Yeah, you don't know what you've been missing.
Yeah.
You've been missing it, Sands.
Yeah, the question is, have we been really missing it? That's the other thing,
Well, I would hope so.
Well, if there's consistency, we'll miss it. Huh? Well, we're wondering if we're actually missing it. Maybe.
I would say we've been fairly entertaining the last couple of weeks, but
yeah, not quite as entertaining.
That element of Sands.
Well,
we haven't seen Doc Samson on for a while either.
Well, that's definitely not a negative.
Who's negative? So Kevin, Mr. What's Wagner working on?
It should be Wagner, and Wagner, not Wagner. It's not
the law attorneys?
Yeah, more like law attorneys. Correct.
How the heck did you get a hold of them?
Galligade said had to use Zoom for the first time this week for my son's school and his class total chaos, 22 kids and a teacher. Hey.
Yep, my son's been doing that. He's in kindergarten. The first time they did it was complete chaos, and it's been much better the weeks after that. So
I was gonna say, I mean, it could be complete chaos if I got 22 people in here too. I mean, they did have about 25.
Not like kindergartners.
Are you trying to compete with a kindergarten
You guys can
class?
act up pretty bad. I don't know. Maybe not as bad as them, but
Slightly better than that.
Slightly. We have Sands, remember, so it may be slightly better.
I don't want to be your crutch.
I don't want to be Reed's crotch either.
Wow, I just took a nosedive there. So, yeah. So, well, it feels good to be back on Zoom. That's all I gotta say. I don't have the bells and the whistles, but I'll take it. And so, I mean, the thing is, I mean, obviously we did have 25 for the post party or the post meeting for the virtual brick world. There was like 25 in there. So, I mean, that was pretty cool. So, let's see here.
It's Friday night. The locals are shooting some firearms.
Oh, nice.
As long as they're not shooting your chickens.
I don't know if that is my biggest fear.
What is your biggest fear, Sands? Let's get a...
Well, let's start with it not being the chicken thing.
That's a good start. I would agree.
And I would stay indoors. If they're shooting guns, you might be a target.
Nah, not unless it's a misfire. I should be fine.
So let's see here. So I'm just still doing some stuff here. Just trying to get out some more invites, whatnot.
Well, we're not good enough for you, Reed?
No,
Clearly.
you guys are good. I just, I figure I don't want to miss anybody,
Right.
Oh, crap.
You have the Doc Sampson here. How is that not good enough for you?
Well, because we can't see Doc, that's kind of the difference, I mean.
He's not really something you want to see, just a feeling in your heart.
Okay.
You can't see him or hear him. He's almost not here.
I mean, that's honestly the best way to enjoy Doc Sampson.
Hey, Mastari, welcome. Well, the nice thing is with the new setup, I mean, I can open up a lot of other things and be able to do what I wasn't able to do before.
So you don't have to get bored just sitting and participating in Friday Night Bricks. You can go do other things while the show's going. That's good.
No, I'm sending out more invites. I mean, it used to really slow everything down. So I'm actually opening Bags Moto, and then I also have probably another 25 of the Series 20 over here that I'll be opening up eventually after that. So I do deliver to a few Walmarts, Wally Worlds during the week, and so I'm always checking stuff out. So let's see here. Well, actually, no, I don't think I need to put it in there. I put it in the right places, so we'll see. Okay, so we got 6. But let's see here. So Gally says I was on the iPad and I can't see all the kids and the teachers didn't help with the IT problem. So yeah, it's one of those things. One of those things where it's probably something that probably almost needs to be on a computer. So
what's the standard modular building footprint? Anyone know off the top of their head?
It's a base plate.
Oh, you mean in terms of? Yeah, but I'm guessing he wants to know probably what the sidewalk, what it is with, after the sidewalk.
No, the building. Is it a 16 by 16 for each building? Typically?
That's what I meant. I don't have one close. So who's got a modular they can look at real quick?
Seriously, no one?
All right. Anybody know, is it Lego or not Lego?
Lego.
Lego.
It's a soccer net for the soccer sets. 32
Actually,
by
I think
30.
they use it for I think it was a fire net also too. I think the firefighters used it also.
Jude, is that? But that's the base plate. That's not the size of the buildings. I mean, if you look at, typically you're going to have 2 buildings on a base plate. I'm wondering what the footprint is of those buildings. Are they 16 by 16? Are they 12 by 12?
You're
can't imagine
talking
they
like
are anything.
you're talking where it's got 2 buildings and it's not just one, like a corner.
Well, most of the buildings are either one double wide building or 2 side by side. The detective's office has 2 buildings side by side, right?
Yeah, they've done a bunch of those. Yeah, so we just need somebody that's got like a modular real close that they could just look at, and just count. What are the odds I get 3 in a row that are all the same? What are the odds?
I typically find that they're often grouped in boxes. I'll find 2 or 3 in a row of the same one.
Yeah, I don't know. Which one is this? Is this maybe? I don't know which one it is, but yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see what the other ones. I actually did kind of do a quick feel of the 20 a little bit because I wanted to make sure. Mike, do you have any modulars?
Yeah, standard wise, they're either 32 by 32 or they're 16 by 32.
Well, in terms of the building size themselves?
Yeah. I mean, you usually have like a 2 by 2 sidewalk or something out front, but that would only be on the one edge.
Yeah, I don't know. Butt Chop might have modulars. Butt Chop, you got some modulars you can look at and see what we can see what the footprint is of the building itself, building size. And are you looking to try and build the double or the single?
No, I'm doing something separate, but I know the footprint on that is too small. I'm thinking I'm looking at doing a 22 by 22 or a 20 by 20, I think. But I had it in mind versus the modulars. Now I can't remember off the top of my head what they were. So,
how much did who spend on hauling and bowling before Chop? Chop called on something. What's funny was I was typing in the chat asking a question right as Butt Chop.
So like the Parisian restaurant or the detective's office has 2 buildings in it. A lot of them have 2 buildings side by side.
Oh, technically, Chop. I don't think you had the call on the agent stuff. Actually, I was typing when you were calling.
Is that like the cinema is going to be a larger footprint than the smaller buildings?
Yeah, I guess he wants a stud dimension is what he's looking for. Studs.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I mean, count your studs, boys and girls.
That sounds appropriate.
So many dibs. Well, the question is the question on those dibs, Galligate, is was he actually selling that stuff, or was that going to be stuff that it was going to show up at like Billy or something that you'd have to be just first come first serve there? That's what I wanted. I caught it real late, so I don't know what was going on. So not that I need any more Lego. I mean, I'm digging in bins left and right and just going crazy. So I mean, I don't know. Every time I go to storage looking for something, it drives me bananas. I need to get through this thing so I can have sorting parties over at my storage after I blindfold everybody to get them over there first.
What?
Well, you'd have to be blindfolded to go to my storage. That's just the way it is.
That sounds inappropriate.
Well, I don't want you to know. Hey, Blindside, welcome.
What sounds inappropriate?
We have to be blinded to be in Reed storage.
Blinded to get there. You gotta be blindfolded to go.
Like going to the Bat Cave.
Doc Samson.
Pretty much. I mean, it's probably as exciting as the Bat Cave too. So.
You know who else gets blindfolded? People when they are getting date raped.
Oh. You know what's funny, Sans? I feel like you don't have, like, on your dial, you have like 1, 2, and then 11. So you're like, oh.
Are you all telling me I'm the only one that was thinking that.
It's y'all. Are y'all telling me?
Yeah,
Are y'all telling me I was the only one thinking that?
I think.
Yeah. So did you see that, Wagner, that Brant said there were 6 studs that are used for the sidewalk on the assembly square
Okay.
from the edge of a 32 to the start of the building? So,
Yeah. So then you're looking at 26 by 32, and so that's roughly at 26 by 26 by 16 for the 2 buildings. And you realize they don't go all the way to the back on some of them.
Doc, are you still there?
Yeah.
I
I'm
have.
eating.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You may consume food.
Kevin approves of you eating.
I had
Thank you.
I had a friend who's a local AFOL here in Connecticut. Not quite into the YouTube scene, but quarantine is making everybody be into the YouTube scene. And so he's been watching some of the. I gave him various names. I'm like, here, because he wanted to watch live streams, and I'm like, a small list of names. I guarantee you one of them will be live streaming. And sent me this Facebook message late last night. And he's like, ... Doc Sampson ... I was like, yes. And he goes, so he's a Muppet. and I'm like, well, I mean, that's slightly derogatory, but yes. And then he just like, I sit there on the read dots, like he's typing, and he's like, he's a pretty cool dude aside from being a Muppet.
Yeah, that is a major deterrent.
Oh, so now you're materialist, Kevin. Now you're materialist. So aside from being a Muppet, he's pretty cool.
Besides that, he's being. I didn't say that. I was listening.
Okay, thanks, Butt Chop. So yeah, it would be 20 by 16 roughly, or 22 by 16. That makes sense. That's what I was thinking along those lines.
Is Brick Five here?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
there we go.
Hi, vibe.
Don't knock everything over.
Bye, vibe.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, child.
My child. There's the Sands dial going all the way up to 11 again.
What was inappropriate about that?
What's up, little Hank?
Daddy's shirt.
Little Hank.
Someone's wearing Daddy's shirt.
Who's wearing my? Oh, yeah, that's the shirt I made. Yep.
Yeah.
Is Buttchop just doing math problems in the chat now?
That would be the host is wearing your dad's shirt, because those shirts were awesome.
I love it. Has a future as a substitute math teacher.
He's trying to help.
Those are
Wagner
incorrect.
Not a full-time math teacher. Holy
because the problems are not correct. 6 plus 8 equals 340.
Substitute teachers don't need to be correct. They just need to be present.
Yeah, the substitutes.
Yep, I see.
Hey,
There's no substitution for Butt Chop, though.
Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, I'm missing a couple guys still. Damn, that's crazy. Guess I'm
What's
gonna
going on, Mary?
feeling figs. They're feeling figs, man.
Hello, Mary.
Mary's in the chat. Yep. I am opening figs. CMFs. I was opening the superheroes. I'm still looking for a full set for Kevin. So hey.
I don't need one anymore.
Not you. Not that Kevin. The Hinkle, the Hinkster is looking for a full set.
The Hinkster.
Kevin, you're still looking for just one set, even if they're $3.50 a bag, correct?
Yeah. Just need the Vikings and the Knights.
Unfortunately, because I have a problem.
That's fine. Well, actually, I have an order from Brick Vibe, and while he's on here, I probably should open that, shouldn't I suppose?
Possibly. Maybe we screwed it up.
You mean the biggest bricklink store in the world?
Hey,
what kind of discount were you giving to Brick Vibe? He was mentioning you left and right about 3 or 4 weeks ago.
I was just about to ask, was that the order that he was like, Vibe is taking forever? And he popped in the chat and I was like, what?
It's funny. I was only listening for like 5 minutes that night, and that was right when I signed up or started listening.
Yeah, that's how it is.
That's the Sands effect.
Reed's one of my buddies. I give him a good discount. Everything is double the price.
That's the Bricks for Chris discount.
I mean, I only share that with my good friends.
I don't want to ever.
Then why don't I get it?
Well, I mean, I'm wondering if anybody can guess with these colors what I would be using for these colors right here.
Trivial Pursuit.
What is that? What is that game like with the 4 colored things that you have to hit? Is it like Simon or something?
Simon.
Simon Says.
Just Simon.
You know, we sell CMFs or DC CMFs for like the entire set of 16 for $74.99 or something like that.
You know, I mean, if it wasn't for this,
or you could
pandemic,
go out and battle coronavirus and maybe get coronavirus feeling up minifigures. I mean, that sounds like a good plan too.
I haven't been feeling. I've been just grabbing.
What's the full retail to get one of all of them? What are you marking up?
$80.
80?
It saves you $5.
Wow.
Let's see here.
A giver here, folks.
Giver.
I'm not
Also,
spending that much. I'm actually spending.
You're paying
Do you have a
tax on that
5-finger
too.
discount, Reed?
Huh?
5-finger discount?
No, I'm buying them at a certain spot that has a much lower price point.
So then you're saving money. That's cool. We'll have
Well,
series.
I mean, I'm coming with extras because I'm not. I would be feeling them, but due to the coronavirus, I'm not. So I mean, it's kind of things where I'm probably losing money, but I'll be able to get rid of the fig somehow. So basically, the bricks for this beautiful order are for a color coded the more of the rainbow portals, but without having all the extra weird colors in the back. So that's.
Can I ask for you guys that are into Star Wars, because I assume somebody is.
Nerds.
You want me to get Ryan?
What do you? Well, no, I'm just wondering. What do you guys think of? Like, okay, take your thoughts about Lego's revamped VIP program aside.
Okay.
The thought of them finding older promo items and then having them graded and sealed in plexi and then giving those away as like I'm just curious, like, what are your thoughts of Lego saying, here's a promo you missed, here's a second chance to get it. By the way, we've had it professionally graded and now it's sealed in plexi, so you can't do anything with it.
It's not a promo.
That it is a fantastic idea that shouldn't cost you any VIP points.
And what did you say?
Are you talking about Maz Kanata?
No, they
the white
one
Boba Fett.
of them. But
no,
the
but
white Boba Fett's when they just started.
Yeah, but that
Wait,
one.
Which
also,
one did they just start?
That one also
white
was
Boba
sealed.
Fett. White
Yeah,
Boba Fett.
white Boba.
Oh.
It's a kind of thing they've really done it nicely. So it's a nice collectible. It's just they shouldn't be trying to suck up your points to do it. It could be one.
How many points is it going to be, and how many are there? That's the question.
You can enter as many times as you want, but you got to.
Oh
no, yeah, you can only enter 15 times.
Oh, sorry, 15 times.
It's just I find it kind of interesting because, I mean that's a like
to get it.
That's an industry standard, like, you know, collectors thing is to send your items to get graded, and
It's a recent industry standard.
Hey, hang on, guys.
That never used to be the case.
Well, yeah, I mean recent as in what, 5 years, 6 years, or whatever.
Yeah, I've been collecting comics for a long time, and so that's kind of changed the whole comic book market now. So
yeah, I personally, as a collector of toys and things, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the fact that the company has graded it for me and sealed it for me. I don't know.
Is it graded at 10?
I don't know.
I'll win it. I'll win it, and I'll just drop it on a cement floor, just so I can get it out of the.
Why would you say such words?
Because I want to play with that one. Come on. Actually, I don't really need one. I don't really need one because actually, I think I traded one with Kevin, and I also got one somehow. So I actually have two. One's sealed, and one's somewhere in the castle fig somewhere. He's being used somewhere. He's around somewhere. So.
Can I ask a selfish?
As a castle figure.
Well, he's somewhere in the castle is someone to find.
Can I ask a selfish question real quick? My camera quality, does it look good for you guys too, or is it just me?
It looks a little iffy.
Hey guys, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, sounds good.
I've been wasting way too much time into like camera settings to make it look really good, and I'm like, wow, that actually looks really good. But I'm just wondering if that's just on my side, and you guys see a grainy image somewhere else. But
Just kind of lagging a little bit.
Think of like
Well,
mass magic. That's what we're seeing.
It's up to each person's reception and whatnot.
Yeah.
See, I like butt chop. I would.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you do it. You can do it.
I'll say butt chop just says I would win it and literally smash it with a sledgehammer.
Is anyone surprised?
That's the chop we all know and love.
Yep.
Hey, it would make for a really cool video, I'll tell you.
It's
That's all we're gonna get is just a Okay.
So Jacob just reminded me, don't forget about SansCon. So I was
SansCon is canceled. Brick World Chicago has been canceled. But
we're gonna have to do a virtual SansCon.
I really want to draft. I want to draft up like a nice, like one of those government issued statements that's like, in an abundance of caution, due to the pandemic, we value the lives and health of our attendees of SansCons more than anything. Put like a nice little black and white logo of SansCon on the bottom, like release that to the internet.
It's a great idea.
You have my blessing.
I have your blessing all of a sudden. All right.
Yes.
We can even put it on the SansCon Facebook page.
Actually,
I thought that was deleted.
I'm sure it's still kicking.
I tried finding it yesterday and it was gone.
I guess I should show these off too, since these came in the mail the other day too. I got my driving school, Legoland driving school sets. Those were pretty cool.
You just now got your license.
And then
No, he's got his license. It's just driving school. He's working up towards that.
And then I got the park. So the park was pretty cool. So 1,300 pieces. So.
Oh, is that the one from Legoland, Florida?
Yeah, this is the exclusive that Hauling and Balling was talking about it on their stream like last 2 weeks ago or something, and I ordered it, or 3 weeks ago, and ordered that. And the driving school I didn't have. I bought up a couple of the other ones through like the Discovery Center when they were at Chicago. They had some. They just didn't have this one. So this is for the young Wagner to learn how to drive. I think this will help him a lot. There's some signs in there and everything.
I don't see it helping him in any way, Reed. I'm sorry.
You don't think it'll help him?
I'll take it. I'll take whatever.
I'll take it.
Yeah, at least I'm instilling that in him.
Okay.
It's good.
Pick again.
Why didn't I get to?
Oh, he's going to smash everything into a fine powder. Well, Chop, that might be a little extreme.
A little?
Well, hey, look at that. We got a green brick. Well, that's the first one of those. See, we're getting closer. Getting closer. And Kevin, you want the 22, right? You want a set of those too?
Yes, please.
Okay, just figured I'd check.
Are you taking requests now?
Well, since I'm buying them without feeling them, perhaps, people are looking for certain ones, and add them to the list.
Why do you want them? You're just going to rip the hands and then feed off of them.
Not me. Yeah, Galgate, yeah, you can buy them on the website, yep, because the parks are closed. Or, I'm guessing they're probably trying to make some sales too. Well, supposedly the starting, did the one come out today for the Lego house sets?
Just because I don't collect collectible minifigs and seal them in a plexi frame on my wall doesn't mean I don't.
Smash later.
Doesn't mean I don't enjoy them.
So the question is, didn't they release? Wasn't today the day they were going to release, or was that later in the month? The sets for that were available with the Lego house, like the Lego house was going to be available in the U.S.
Right? That was the whole thing. Everyone was talking about it this morning on London Bridge Bricks' stream. Is that it's not available in North America, just Europe.
Well, no. The Lego house is supposed to be available in North America, but the Tree of Creativity and the dinosaurs are supposed to be available in Germany, UK, and someplace else, I think.
Yeah, those were only going to be Europe all along. Oh, the real question is, aren't there any good deals for May the 4th?
No. What? Did they even have a? There's Doc. Do they even have a?
There we go.
Doc.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? ¿Qué pasa?
Is there even a minifig that they're giving out this year?
They haven't done minifigs in
that,
years.
That mini set, it's the Death Star 2 with the A-Wing and the TIE Interceptor. Because they did the Endor battle, the Hoth battle, the last two, and I think there was one more. So
what was the last fig, Sam?
The last fig was shoot, what was that? It's been a hot minute.
Wasn't it that first?
They started recycling figures. I know they did the Han Solo.
Oh, I think I have one. Because I was going to give that away for the person who guessed.
Wasn't it the first order like trooper with like the extra ammo packs on his shoulder or something?
It was that or Admiral Yularen. I'm not sure which one.
Wolf Yularen was coming to mind.
That's what I thought.
They never did the Sand Trooper as a May the 4th, though, I don't think.
What's going on, Bill and with Steve?
It used to be I would look forward to whatever the figure was because they had nice figures that were hard to get a hold of. And then they started recycling and now they're doing the sets instead. So
Steve, you want me to forward you the invite or no? Don't feel any pressure. Just I asked you in front of everybody.
And now if you don't do it, Reed's going to be extremely disappointed.
He's going to be so offended. It's not even funny.
He will be. Get invited again.
I might cry, but that's okay. Doesn't matter.
Doc, did you see Richie's video today?
Richie's video about what?
His video about it was about like community-based businesses that are affected by the coronavirus. I mean, it's a nice video. It's part of a series he's doing, but there's a point where he talks about Brickworld being canceled and the virtual convention, and he's like, and my buddy Doc Samson did a review, and your face fades into frame, and it's like here he is, and he's like, your face is like this big in the shot. And it was just like, it reminded me of those like old school portraits where somebody's faded in on the side. And I was like, that's perfect. That's so good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm subscribed, so that's in my feed. I'll have to get to it.
Yeah. So, it'll be interesting to see. I kind of like the Brickworld in person, so it kind of sucks, but we'll see. Definitely I let my registration ride till next year. So, that's kind of the goal. So.
Are you doing a room again on the May show?
I don't know yet. Why? Did you need me to work your chat? I don't know. I think what Mark wants to do is he wants to actually do the groups. So he wants to give the lug a room. So instead of me having a room, Whislug has a room, and then they just pick whoever they want in the room for each show. So each show's got different people. I wouldn't mind. It depends on rooms he's got. If he wants me in a room, I can be in a room. I've got the castle set up. It's not getting torn down. I'm hoping it gets to the point where they relax it enough to where I could at least have maybe another castle builder over there. It'd be kind of cool. We can do some sorting.
Yeah.
But I want to do whatever happens. I want to be, if you even ask me to do a room, I want a castle collab room so I don't have to spend all 6 hours standing up, talking and all that. I would like to have others in there,
Well, you were very interactive, Reed. You were very interactive.
Well, did you see it when the lights went out and all that good stuff?
Yep. Oh yeah.
It was Bears After Dark.
Yep, Bears After Dark. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that what it was called?
The dragons really stood out with the lights.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go grab something real quick because I did find something that we discussed a stream or two ago. I'll be right back, gentlemen. Actually, I wish I was using my wireless headset. I could talk while I'm talking.
Yeah, we're gonna planning to get a Guild of Historica room together, so that'll be fewer bricks. So we should have a few builders along that side of things. I think I'll be in that room. So,
I got you.
Are you going to be on it, Kevin?
Yeah. Yep. Both Brian and Mark separately reached out to me and asked if I would be interested in hosting a room, talking about artwork and kind of what I do every Friday morning anyway. And so I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. So I'm going to host that. I've never hosted one that's longer than 3 hours, so that'll be fun. But I'm going to see
anyone switching off with you.
Take a break.
No,
I
think that's why you can have someone else in the room so you can take a break. So here we go. Well, didn't we talk about horses? We talked about the special horses from the Monster Fighters.
We did? I was like, who talked about horses?
Yeah.
We might have
And what's so
talked about
special
it
about
in
him?
we talked. I think. Well, we might have talked about it. Maybe it was during the virtual con. But I found my glow in the dark.
Was this a dream that you had, Reed?
Are you sure it was a book? Are you sure it wasn't nothing?
Wait, are you talking about the skeleton horses?
Yeah, the ones that glow in the dark
from the Fantasy Castle line.
No, well, no, Monster Fighters.
They're glowing skeletal horses and monster fighters. I thought they drove around in
They
cars.
came from the skeleton or the fantasy line first.
They might. Well, they might have. I know they were part of the Monster Fighters too.
Okay.
So they glow.
The old glow in the dark.
Woohoo! Yeah. Well, yeah, because I can make the other stuff glow, but they don't stay. The horses actually stay. They'll stay lit, whereas like all the popsicles and stuff, they don't stay lit, which is kind of disappointing. But oh well. Can't win them all.
No.
Anyone else staying lit tonight?
What? Who's staying lit?
That's what the kids say, right? That's what the kids say.
I believe so.
Yeah, nowadays, yeah.
I
My
like
son-
how a bunch
yeah.
of grown men are all deciphering what the kids say.
That's what my son, my 18-year-old said that the other day, and I just like I felt like an old man. I was like in the morning, had my coffee, and I'm like, what?
Oh, my first pea pod. So, yeah, Gallagade. Yeah, I should
It must
get
mean
in
it's
here.
spring.
Huh?
That must mean it's spring.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Well,
I was listening to Brix O'Brien's stream earlier, and he was talking about how his childhood gaming console was the GameCube and the Wii. And I was about to shrivel up into an old man and vanish until it's like, your childhood console was the Wii? I was like,
How
what?
old is?
Mine was the Atari 2600, which is over, the games are on the wall inside the bomb shelters.
Yeah, I think he's like 22.
Oh,
I'm like ColecoVision.
Another brick.
Yeah, mine was a Nintendo, but then we never owned it. We owned the Super
a
Nintendo.
Nintendo. Which Nintendo?
The Nintendo.
The Nintendo. That.
The Nintendo Entertainment System?
Yes, the NES. Thank you. I had a neighbor
NES.
like 10 houses down that had Super Mario Brothers, and I would go over to their house to play it.
Oh, yeah. That's the good
Did
stuff
have
right
the
there.
Yeah.
Commodore too. Commodore was cool.
Street Fighter 2. I had a friend that had that for Super NES, and I would be over at their house all the time. And that's also where I found out about Secret of Mana, which is one of my favorite games ever. So, also SNES.
Yeah. SNES, I think, is my favorite console.
The Super Nintendo or the PlayStation. PlayStation had some pretty good RPGs.
I'll admit, though, I am very impressed with the Switch over the last few years. Very impressed with it.
I haven't gotten one yet. I'm behind on the Nintendo consoles because the kids play some of the games, but they can play the older stuff without a problem. I have an Xbox 360 or an Xbox One. That's how I stay current because I was playing Call of Duty for a while and then Star Wars Battlefront games. So, and the Switch is.
Haley mentioned the new HP sets. I mean, the HP sets, I'll have to buy them because now they come with more translucent animals. They've released pictures of the new Harry Potter sets. I mean, I'll have to get them now because they actually have they've actually got more translucent animals other than just the stag. So
yeah,
you don't think you're gonna add that grop?
Huh?
You're not gonna add the grop to your army? He's a giant,
Yeah, the Centaurs are what I'm most excited about.
Yeah, those two.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I want to get a handful of those.
Who's BS?
And there's 2 in them.
You?
Ooh.
Oh, I was like, what? BS is like cryptic. It could mean a lot of things.
I don't know. We're seeing a green ceiling. It looks like maybe.
Hey, everybody.
That's because our friend's on location.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, the Harry Potter sets look nice. The new Ninjago sets look decent. The Monkeys Kid sets look interesting. I was hoping to be more historic, not modern / techie, but
So where's BS on location at?
I
Was
can't
that?
tell you.
That's
I
the-
had to kill you.
That's the secret of On Location.
Yeah.
Well, we don't get to see. Oh, this is terrible.
This is what all those dang screen tests were for.
Are we under a piece of paper?
Groucho Marx?
Are we? We are literally in the Bricksmith inbox of papers.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wow, that's a
Bricksmith.
good
Hey,
place.
I just want a read. I
See you,
can't
Gallagate. Have a good night.
That's who this is?
That's who
That
the
makes
BS
sense.
is.
Oh, that makes sense.
Have you guys forgotten who Bricksmith is?
We don't know what he did.
Show that I've seen him on. So
I just didn't know he finally realized what he was.
Oh, I've known I was BS a long time since.
Sandy boy.
Reed, real quick, congratulations on 2 years. I can't stay long because, stuff.
Right. The
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
Stuff.
yeah. Date night or something, I'm sure. No problem, no problem.
can't stay long because I don't want to.
Oh, that's not it.
No, that's a Sans response. That's not a Bricksmith response. He
When
wouldn't
did
say that.
I say that?
Last week.
I don't know. We're giving you.
I wasn't even here last week.
Last week.
So you
Yeah,
got
where were
22
you,
people
man?
watching. I need you guys to get the likes up. Hey, Bama Bricks, get the likes up, folks. And
Like begging.
Reed, you want me to send out the link through my super group?
You can if you want the invite
All
or
right.
whatever. Sure, go for it.
I want to make sure I had your permission before I did that.
Arm the torpedoes.
Damn it, full stream ahead.
There it is.
And it's
There
not
you
like
go.
I'm limited to 6 this week, so the more the merrier. Party
Yeah,
on,
Yeah.
party on, dudes.
All right, thanks for having me, Reed. You guys take care. Bye.
Bye.
BS.
See you later.
So full of himself.
Oh, well, if there's anybody needs pirates, lots of
And-
pirates.
What?
Sandy boy.
What?
I think we're still gonna have to do a virtual SansCon. I think we're gonna have to figure out a way to do
It's over. The dream is dead.
The dream. It got pretty far. The dream got pretty far. 2021, folks. 2021.
I'm telling
Bigger
you,
and better in 2021. That's what's gonna be.
Yeah, it's true.
bigger, better, more exciting, more thrills, more chills.
So has anybody figured out why that Teapot character is carrying an apple? Has anybody figured it out? Is there
Which character?
a new
Teapot?
CMF? Why it has an apple in its hand? What is the?
Look at that. A night.
I don't think there's, unless you wanted to use that mold for like the cherries, and I guess there's a green one, right?
Yeah,
Um,
Gary.
They probably didn't have the budget to make a new mold, and this is just me guessing, and they wanted to push the whole vegetable angle because like the character has the salad print on the torso, and I'm just thinking, I get that an apple is not a vegetable, but there really isn't a lot, if any, vegetable molds.
Carrots.
There's yeah, I guess maybe carrots would have been better.
Yeah, carrot would have been good. But the carrot's been out so much on the wall and everything else, maybe they figured that's just overkill. But
They probably thought like never in a million years will a group of adults on the internet discuss why we put this apple in this main thing.
I know it should just had no accessory. There's nothing wrong with no accessory. It's dressed up. What did the llama come with?
Yeah.
Oh, the llama
Sure.
came with the carrot. Okay, I see. Okay.
the llama came with the carrot. That's why. Yeah. Maybe the llama could have came with the apple then. Hey.
I know. But at this point, the Peapod could have came with the fish.
Well, see, the thing is, though, what's funny is the pea pod should have came with the carrot. The llama should have had the apple. I think somebody messed up somewhere, and they didn't want to tell us they did.
No, the llama. I think the carrot makes more sense for the llama.
What's going on, BFAB?
Way
Trap
BFAB.
Joe, Trap
Hello,
Joe,
BFAB.
Aren't carrots like a South American vegetable originally, or am I wrong on that?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't
I
know.
don't know. Carrots used to be purple or something. They were just bred to become orange or some craziness.
Well, unless it's supposed to be like a tomato, I don't know. Have they, Thanks, BFAB. 200 subs and 2 years of shows. That actually works pretty good. Well, look at that. We've gone through. I went through. Looks like maybe 10 or 15. Actually, maybe 12. How many did I go? 2, 4, 6, 8.
And how many are doubles?
15. Oh, I had 5. Right, 4 of the pirate, 1 pinata, 1 pea pod, 1 knight, 2 rocket, 1 of that, I don't know, that weird looking dude with the green sword. I don't know. 2 bricks.
The Power Ranger.
Yeah, Power Ranger. 2, the 1 girl with the bunny, and then 2 of the brain fart. 2 of the guy with the drone. 2 of the drone guy.
The drone guy.
The drone guy. Now I got 10 more, so we'll see. And then we're gonna build some Star Wars. So.
So speaking of Star Wars.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Did you see what I was maybe gonna build tonight?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Somebody was commenting that why is it still sealed in the box? I go, well, haven't got around to building
It's not that old. Isn't it less than a year old, or maybe 2 years old?
This one is the 2009 10-year anniversary set. So.
Oh, that's right. That's the one that came with that had the chance of coming with the special Darth Vader, right?
No, gold 3 CPO.
Oh yeah, the gold C-3PO. Sorry, it either came with a Darth Vader or a gold C-3PO, right?
No. It came with a gold 3. It was a chance that came with a gold 3 CPO.
Oh my God! I hope I didn't sell. Hopefully, if that's the case, I hope I didn't sell the one that had it in there. But I thought that was 2007 though. But maybe I opened all my sets that were from 2000.
Assume that you always have one of those in whatever you get.
No, I don't. I never do. I opened all my sets from that year. For most of them anyway, except for those, and none of them had anything in it. No, I don't assume anything.
You know what assume?
Hey Ingrid, welcome.
Hey Ingrid. Bad we're not using StreamYard because then we can read these retracted messages.
Yeah, is there a retracted one? Oh.
Yeah, that'd be bad. I'm like, dang it.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered maybe it's retracted for a reason?
Nah.
What? That he actually said
the enter key. That's all I can say.
Nobody says anything they shouldn't have said. Come on.
So and so retract that message. So let's take a look at what that says.
Exactly. We're like, what's that message say? Should have, thought before you went clickety click, enter.
Oh, we were talking about you. I think this morning, Doc, about your comment when Sanzel proposed some absolutely ludicrous video for you to make, and you go, "Will I get views?"
I get views. Exactly.
What? Wait, what was the video?
No, it's just happened multiple times. There's been like you guys in discussion, you'll be like, yeah, you should do this, or that. And it's like the most ludicrous thing ever. And Doc will he won't immediately dismiss the idea. He goes, well, am I going to get views?
Exactly. That's all about the views,
You won't not get views.
Yeah. Well, there's that too.
Oh, views are good.
All right. So where's this cake, Reed? I was promised cake.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to even pick it up. Dang.
You forgot to pick up
a couple days ago, so it should be arriving right now.
Did you have like a unique cake made, or were you just gonna go buy a cake?
I was just gonna go buy a cake, maybe see if they could put some writing on it, and I forgot about it.
But you would have to eat the whole cake yourself.
That seems a little unfair.
You can freeze it.
You don't think this could use a whole cake? Come on.
Small could have a thin slice.
I'm talking to my friend's mom.
Oh yeah, you never know. She might say, "Hey, you want some ice cream?" So just get ready. It'll probably pop in later.
That's usually what happens. That's my favorite moment. It's all it's.
Should I put the wireless headset and walk up and say, "Hey, Mom, you want to say something?" That you'll be on the internet.
I mean, hey, she is just as much a part of the stream now as anybody else.
Sure.
I need to make a highlight of all the times where she says something. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Kevin?
She just needs to be a part of the celebration, I think.
I'm not trying to tell you anything, Reed.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's just merely a suggestion.
You know what they say about suggestions? Keep them to yourself.
You might say certain people's suggestions. Oh, okay. So there you go. Someone else, another person is in the streams.
Have you gotten a full set of Series 20 yet, or you're?
Hey, Steven.
Hey.
Well, I mean, Kevin wants a set and I want a set, and so I found 2 bricks tonight. Those are the first 2 brick guys I found. I think I've got 2 pinatas. I think I'm at, maybe. I think I might have 2 full sets. I'm thinking.
I've heard you say anything about the Olympian or the Viking dude.
Viking? Well, yeah, I just got a Viking here just now. So, I mean, I know I have got, and that's the thing is, without, with the ability to not really feel, I'd be going after more of the knights myself, but.
Hey now.
I want a number of both Knights and Vikings.
Yeah,
That's how I roll. But guess who's down to their last dollar?
Hey, Hoosier, welcome.
I'll give you a hint.
What about all that money you were saving for Brick World? Don't you have that?
What? That was, 6 months ago? Before the worst thing to hit humanity ever?
The world fell apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Another night. Woo, baby. Woo, woo, woo. We lost. I think we configured, sir.
Oh, hey, Steve is here.
Yeah.
Hi.
Steve Reynolds?
No, different Steve.
Oh.
Look at the disappointment in his voice.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm not that interesting.
It's not you. It's
him. It's me.
It's me.
It's him. It's Steve. He's a character.
Hoosier says, Sands and Doc, I need your address.
Again? Just like the
Again?
fifth time. It's like, good God. Where's my camera? Turn my camera on so I can show my indignation.
Yeah, let's see angry Doc face.
There's no angry dog face.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting to see it.
There's only one.
Never mind. That's something I didn't want to see.
Was something going to be different?
We need to make you some new
Okay,
some new eyelids.
Somebody get some hot glue and some googly eyes.
Oh no! He's back. Yo, he's so angry, Hoosier. Asking
I
about
don't
my
like
dang
that.
address all the time.
Hold on. We need. Oh no! No, I spotlighted you right as you did that. You got to come back on. You're spotlighted, man. You can't do that.
My goodness! I've never seen it.
I'm all calm now.
Oh no!
I'm a little angry.
I've never seen so much contempt in a human or creature before.
That is rage, Doc. That was great.
We had him spotlighted too. Oh, I did it.
But this also means that we might actually get our prizes finally for that dang.
I would never want to make Doc that mad ever again.
No, and he wasn't even big. If he'd been big screen, man, that would have probably scared everybody out of the stream right there.
I was so ill prepared for that. I was like, whoa. Hoosier says, now I'm scared.
Yeah,
you brought this upon yourself.
So Ingrid, what 2 figs did someone send you? Are they some of the new CMFs or something or what? Ingrid said somebody took them out of her mailbox. Somebody sent her some figs and they took them out.
That's kind of lame. That's super lame.
Hoosier says, now I am scared. You should be. You should be.
I'm worried that I have to send my address again. Are you going to start selling it for something?
Start selling?
What are you going to get for it?
Listen, I'm just asking questions.
Look, everybody, just hang on.
Did Lego wander away?
No, he's here.
Oh, there we are. Okay. And then where's the co-host? Is there a co-host to this show?
Brick Freak 3 is missing.
Is he at work?
Oh yeah, that kid.
Okay.
Boy, examples of contempt today.
Sandsy.
You've all abandoned me the past 4 weeks?
You abandoned us.
Where am I supposed to go? You could only have 6 people on. What am I supposed to do? Take up a whole spot dedicated to one person?
You wait. You engage in the chat.
I can't do that.
You can.
I can't. You all already can't decipher what I'm trying to say most of the time. Let alone
decipher it too well is the problem.
I just try to remember to read any comment you say with as maximum amount of sarcasm irony, disdain.
Yes, disdain. Yes, a heavy dash of disdain.
Father Hashem.
Wow.
Exactly. Sight of
Starting to sound
contempt.
like a
Yeah.
jerk.
Ingrid says, I see my neighbor hovering over my mailbox all the time. Now that I'm a driver, I pass by and see her. Interesting.
Did I really send it? Did he say that? Are you serious? Oh, Hoosier, we're about to have some real issues.
It's time.
If I can find his email address again. Let me see.
Pudchoff says
Clear it.
Brick Freak 3 is smart. He knew this panel was the one to sit out.
I can't say I disagree.
The very last message I sent you on March 14th was my address.
Yeah.
It's May 1st now. Yeah. Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Who was that for? For that Hoosier or for me?
Hoosier.
Okay. Well, just forward that one to me then too, and then I'll have it.
You already. Dude,
Hey, he won a prize. He just hasn't sent me his address yet. He won a prize.
Don't you have his already?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm like, oh,
I don't think he's won before.
goodness.
Well, no, I mean the only ones I don't have addresses from is Somniac, Sands, and Haley.
Yeah, this is great. I just love sending addresses to every single person on the internet.
That's
Hey.
the best.
You know, it's only going to be used to send you, you know, some Legos. I mean, that's
For
fine.
now.
I'll send it
For
to
now.
someone else. No big deal. You know.
Born,
How do you want me to send it?
sign up for the Columbia Records Club.
However you want to send it, you can send it via email if you want. I mean,
Via email.
unless you want to send a different way, I don't care.
Well, what's your preferred way of sending?
He likes AOL Messenger.
AOL Messenger. Well,
Whatever.
I gotta tell you, that's not gonna work for me.
I gotta tell you.
I haven't used that in a couple decades. Yeah, another dwarf.
So you haven't used that since 2000 would be. Never mind, that is relevant. 25 years.
Yeah,
I
used
ask
it-
you all
yeah, probably
kindly.
about then. About 25 years. That sounds about right.
No, I'm thinking since AOL was big, that is about right.
Actually, I actually used the one before AOL too. So
AO.
no, it was Quantum Link for the Commodore. So
All right. I hope that's the right Reed Yeager I sent it to.
well, scoop_shovel@yahoo.com. It's not really Reed
He's
Yeager.
Doc, you're the reason it's held up.
I just emailed it to him.
I don't know, Doc. I sent you my address and you still haven't sent me stuff.
I haven't gone to the mail or to the, what's it called? Post office.
What's a post office?
Yeah.
What's a post office?
Oh, you know, I think I'm missing the hipster with the boombox.
Sands, did you? What's the
Call her a hipster.
your
Hipster.
video?
It's the Cash Me Outside girl.
Oh yeah, totally is. When do we get to see whatever you're doing with Doc's footage of con dancing? Like when is that? When do I get to see the other end of that?
I
Like,
don't
when is
think
that?
you're going to enjoy that video.
Where's the one? It's gonna be an hour-long video. He said.
It's not going to be an hour long. It's not. Stop it.
Okay.
You're.
All right. Sorry.
I honestly don't think you'll find very much enjoyment in it, Mr. Hinkle.
It's going to be an hour and a half.
No, it'll be pretty mean-spirited.
Are we gonna have the dash of disdain and all that kind of stuff?
Dash, an accidental cup, you know.
Sounds like a good video. Dash of disdain. I like it.
Interesting.
Hey, these are supers.
You say that, Butt Chop. However, there are a few people out there. I'm not saying any names. However, there are a few people out there that are a little bit creepy.
That was very out of character for you not to immediately follow that up with the name. I was waiting.
I couldn't decide whether or not to settle on real names or just use docs and BFABs jokingly.
I was like, I mean, it was very in character to be like some people. I'm like, all right, go ahead, say what you're gonna say.
Exactly.
I just couldn't decide, so I just didn't.
Got it. I got you.
MJ says he
Ooh,
I miss Sands.
MJ, if you miss me so much, join the stream.
Have you had the pleasure of streaming with all these people?
All the people.
Me?
I said, have you had the pleasure of streaming with all these lovely people before?
I have not.
Oh, well, hey, welcome to stream, Steve, for the first time.
Oh, he wasn't he on one once before?
No, I mean, I forwarded him the. I vouch for Steve. He's got the vouch, but I thought I had forwarded this to him before once. I guess I was wrong.
I thought so too. Might not have been as big of a group though.
So
you forwarded it once or twice before. I haven't streamed with everybody on here.
Oh, okay. Well, everybody.
Hauling and Balling is here.
Steve also resides in the state of Connecticut.
Oh,
cool.
The lovely state of Connecticut. Where weather changes every 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's about right. So let's see. There's I guess everybody's view is different, but so there's Kevin Wagner, who is on my screen below me.
Below you.
And it says Wagner, and Wagner. That's his
attorneys at law.
Wagner right now, but they're around.
That is a good law firm name. That's a good law firm name. And then there's Mike B, who's over there in the yellow tub.
Hey, y'all.
And Lego 17, who's building something.
He's not actually 17, is he?
It's all one big
Lego.
You've been sending inappropriate texts, Sands?
I need to cover all of my bases.
Sands would like to redact this message. And then you've got, of course, you've already been listening to the delightful Sands, who is our morale officer every stream. And we've got Doc Sampson, who's the extremely angry whatnot.
That was for only a brief shining moment.
That was a terrifying moment, to be honest.
Actually, it was a pretty good moment, but I just forgot to give him a big stick.
And then, of course, our humble host, Mr. Reed Yeager, Scoop Shovel, Hope Castle, Assembling Hope, all the things.
Cheap ass, welcome, cheap ass. Bricks.
So what do you build?
How'd your stream go, cheap ass? It looked pretty good. I was watching some of it near the end there. Pretty good.
So hold on. We're allowed to say curses if it's in regards of someone, but we can't say them in any other situation.
Well, Dude Jude in the chat. Dude Jude in the chat said, "Hey, cheap ass bricks," and YouTube held it for review, and I had to approve it.
Mr. Ass, you are making us say inappropriate things. And I don't like that.
Mr. Ass. Uncle Ass.
Oh.
Old Uncle Ass. What are you building, Steve?
A Ninjago set from Ninjago movie. The Garmadon. What is it? Garma Mecha Man. It's like the
Garma Mecha Man.
It's like the giant Garmadon mech.
Oh, okay.
I look forward to seeing what it looks like.
Ingrid says the whatnot scared me.
Sorry, Ingrid. Sorry.
That's like road rage, Doc. That's like, whoa.
Tired over 600 sets shown in an hour and 40 minutes. Wow. That's pretty good. 600 sets.
Yeah, I saw that. Wasn't that like it was like virtual yard sale, I think, or something like that. I wasn't able to watch it earlier, but I saw the title and I saw that it was
watched
live.
A couple of the tubs, but I mean, if it was a yard sale, I mean, how do we buy, or is it already all sold? That's the question.
Oh, people were DMing him in his Instagram.
Reed is already
how do you sell a yard sale?
Reed is chomping at the bit. He's ready.
Okay. I don't need any more, but you know, there were some good interesting ones.
Need was never a factor.
True.
True, I guess. I shouldn't be, you know.
He's got some good stuff, Reed. I think if you actually made it out to a Philly Brick Fest one year and saw the items our dear friend Cheap Ass Bricks has to offer, you might spend way too much money.
That or yeah, it depends how many of my sealed sets I can take out there and sell some of those. I might be just end up giving all my money to him after I sell all my stuff to other people. So
it's a good one. That's a good yard sale at that show. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Philly and Brick Fair, Virginia. Those are the best yard sales.
Yeah, I'm hoping Brick World starts to get good here too over time. So
I think it will. It'll take a while, but it will.
So. Yeah, just
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cheap Ass says he'll trade.
That could work in your favor.
I do have lots to trade.
What exactly are you collecting though that you would like aside from more ice bears?
Yeah.
Well, I still look for others. I still look for stuff,
Okay, I'm ready.
There's in terms of what kinds of stuff am I looking for?
Like what else are you collecting?
I still collect City a little bit. I still have a hope that someone will come out of his self-imposed exile. But hey,
oh man,
who the heck are you talking about?
My friend that brought me out of my dark age 10 or 11 years ago went into a self-proclaimed
it was the old
cold turkey.
It was the old bait and switch.
Yeah. So my friend John has a large collection here in town. He's got 4 custom tables, and so he says there's a Lego store in Denver. You got to find it. It's there somewhere. You got to find it. So, I went looking in 2006 or 2007 and found Kevin in the Lego store at Colorado Mills and started buying. He was spending probably $500 to $1,000, every month or whatever. He was spending a fair amount. So basically I'd open it up and then I'd take the contents, put it in a yellow bag, and then take all the yellow bags and put them in a box. The only thing I didn't do was the 3 cafe corners he still has sealed somewhere in his collection. So
he's in Wisconsin.
Yeah, he's probably about 10
I didn't realize that.
He's like 10 blocks from where I live. Huh?
He's in Wisconsin, really?
Yeah. He works at Sub-Zero. Supposedly there's a whole bunch of people that are Lego people over there. They used to bug him a lot more. They probably know that they're just gonna make him irate if they talk about Lego. He slammed the door in my face at least 2 or 3 times in the last couple months because he doesn't want to talk about
Really?
Lego. Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you talking about with him?
I just go to find out how he's doing, and he just says, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about Lego or whatever. Whatever.
I want to know how you're doing. I don't want to talk about Lego. It's like
I don't know. I made one
bad every conversation, Reed.
No, not everyone. We talked about gaming. We used to game a lot. He used to kick my butt in a lot of the games we used to play. StarCraft, Age of Empires. We played games and stuff too. We did a lot more gaming than we did Lego. But the Lego stuff, once I ended up in Colorado, he basically said, hey, let's, find me some Lego, because he never gave it up until now. Until about 10 years ago. But he had some bad renters and whatnot. He owns a duplex. And so he's had a couple bad renters. He's had some, when Sub-Zero did their layoffs, whatever, 10 years ago, like a big set of layoffs. That was when they were getting ready to move to one of their plants to Arizona and all that. That was when I think he had to kind of cut back and stuff. He was worried about what was going to happen. So it's one of those things where, but he's, technically, I still hope that he'll, come back a little bit. But that's why I have so many City sets, is because he was going to do a City. And so it's one of those things where we could still make it work, because I could do the City medieval time, on one side, and then it could be modern on the other with maybe a few remnants of walls somewhere scattered, whatever, cornfields, whatever. So, it's one of those things where it could still work. It's just a matter of seeing.
So you're really looking to incorporate a city build into your ice bears. Really what?
Well, in terms of just, you split it with a mountain or something, and you have, you've got a medieval time.
Now I see where you're heading there, Reed.
Yeah, it wouldn't be something where
ice bears.
Yeah, the ice bears would look a little crazy in probably a modern city, So, but
Are you whispering sweet nothings to someone, other Kevin?
Here's my ear. Here's my ear. He's facing the wrong way because there's nobody on that side of him on my screen, so he's not whispering.
He's whispering to Lego 17.
Oh, that's sensual.
Yeah.
I'm trying to coach my son on how to play Donkey Kong.
I knew exactly what you were doing. Sorry, I just had to message you.
he has trouble in a lot of those old side-scrolling games. He has trouble like remembering he needs to hold down the run button. So it's like I can't make this jump. It's like you need to run. You need to run.
I think I can only walk.
Think I can do it, Dad? I think so.
Sure.
I think I can do it.
Ingrid, he banned the word monkey. Oh, I'm not allowed to say monkey kid set on BFAP string. He banned the word monkey. That's interesting.
I had a lot of high hopes for Monkey Kid, and then it turned out to be another.
Okay, time to open up.
It's not nearly as bad as Nexo Knights, but not nearly as good as it could have been. Not a single minifigure. That's
so. I think this was probably a $30 set. Now it's worth probably 100. Here we go.
Remember, it's not for you. It's
you're hurting my feelings opening that. How could you dare open up a toy meant for children?
No,
I'm not seeing a white bag. I don't think you got one.
It's funny when you hear words come out of Sans that could also come out of butt shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no extra bags in there, so. What? Silence. See ya, Ingrid. Have a good night. Catch you later. Yeah, no extra bag. That'd be kind of nice. That's okay. I do have a bunch of the Hoth Echo base. Was that 2009? Wasn't there a small one from 2009 too?
There's been a lot of Hoth Echo bases.
That was a really
there was definitely like a era of Hoth sets.
Yep.
Well, this is the one with the Tauntaun or whatever that.
Yep, that one.
That narrows it down to
fantastic.
2.
Huh?
That one was fantastic.
Yeah, I think I got a couple of that one. So. Might have like 3 of them, I think, left.
The era was halted by the insult on Hoth set. The assault on Hoth that a lot of the
$250 assault on Hoth. That was
the community renamed assault or insult on Hoth.
Yep.
Was that the UCS one?
Yeah.
Don't call it UCS unless you want to be lame.
Quote unquote UCS one. Yes.
Yeah.
What was that one?
Yeah, I kind of looked at it. I was kind of thinking about it a couple times. We just could never pull the trigger. So. Oh, they don't use cape. Cape. I don't even see the box for his cape. Oh, there it is. Hiding much thinner.
What I was going to say earlier is I'm for the first time ever, I'm not going to buy, or I haven't purchased Star Wars sets for the May the 4th because there aren't Star Wars sets that I'm interested in, totaling $75. I want the figures from the Razor Crest, but I don't want that build at all.
Yeah, because you have your own, don't you?
I do, but it's not a very good set in the first place. Even if I didn't have my own.
Do you not like the A-Wing?
I don't mind it, but I don't buy non-minifigure scale Star Wars sets.
Oh, really?
Wait, what?
Wait, hold on.
There has never once been a minifigure scale Star Wars set, not according to Lego.
No. The UCS Millennium Falcon is
okay. So you've only bought one set in your one Star Wars set before, Mr. Wagner.
Even if it's not exactly to scale. So, as I was saying, I don't buy non-minifigure scale sets, so
I got you.
I don't.
I had to draw the line somewhere. I'm spending enough on it as it is.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those either. So I mean,
you do have to draw the line somewhere. We're not all infinitely rich, like Mr. Yeager up there.
Yeager.
What? What are you talking about?
You got a storage unit full of it.
Well, I had to. My mom said it couldn't live here, but now I wish I had found that storage first because obviously I have some stuff that was damaged because I was in something that wasn't quite as good. So.
Quite as good.
Well, I mean, it got moisture. I mean, obviously two of my older computers might have actually bit the farm because of the moisture, but.
You had a lot of plans for those older computers?
I have, the one has 2 or 3 hard drives in it, probably has information on it. I mean,
oh my goodness.
Hard drives do have some information on read.
Yeah. So
valuable information.
This computer's got like 3 or 4 hard drives in it. So I mean, I always have information on them. So it's just a matter of making sure I pull it off. So Slave 1 thought was as well. Oh, Trapjaw says the Slave 1, the one UCS might have been kind of to minifig scale, I guess.
Yes, and I actually did pick up the Slave 1, and I do have that unopened. I haven't opened that yet, but that's the one. And I did have the original UCS Millennium Falcon, but then I eventually ended up selling it because as a $2,000 set, I couldn't really justify having it sit on my shelf and Lego that I'd actually utilize.
Dude Jude, there is indeed already a recorded Forever Sorting episode ready to drop tomorrow.
Whoa. That's why he's here tonight.
That is why I'm here tonight.
Otherwise, he would be recording and not here.
That is pretty accurate, yeah.
It's happened enough times. I've pretty much memorized that. Yeah. If there's recordings, he doesn't play with. Obviously, if Bricksmith is on location, that means it would have been pretty tough to do Indeed. Got to give the people what they want, Reed. Yeah, one of these days I'll get caught up.
That's good, because then you'll hear all of our jokes about you and stuff along the show. I'm
probably 10 or 11 episodes behind, I'm sure, somewhere there.
I think I'm on episode 2.
Episode 2?
Yeah.
I don't know. The off-kilter stuff lost me.
I think you should just take a mulligan in Lego and say, yeah, I'm done.
That's what I did.
That was
wonders for me.
I got lost after one of them. One of them, the tangent just threw me off. I was like, I'm done. 30 or 40 minutes of tangents. I'm like, okay, I can hear a story. And then of course, Bricks O'Brien this morning jumped on that case too. I'm like, yes, that's what I've been saying all along. He never listens to me about, telling the story. It's like, they like those tangents for some reason. I don't know what it is about those.
Don't be jealous.
Tangents are wonderful things.
I do feel a little bit of jealousy here.
Oh, you just gotta have the right angle.
Okay, a little bit. I'm maybe a little bit jealous, but that's okay. I don't think I really missed anything. I pretty much heard most of his story, year by year. So I mean, I'm not really missing much by watching it. I'm pretty much lived the Kevin Hinkle story.
You were there.
I was close enough. I knew close enough.
I knew him when.
Ever since conception.
We talked enough to where I knew what was going on. So yeah.
Ever since conception. Weird.
I didn't say it. I'm just reporting it.
There's these old family photos of me as a child and Reed is just standing there.
He's always been
exactly as you see him today. It's just like that's weird.
Cool. I feel like I'm building the Death Star again, all over again. When I built it for when we opened the Park Meadows store, and I had this much space to build, that, 4,000 piece Death Star.
Oh, Park Meadows was on my local news recently.
Really?
Which was very bizarre. I'm like, why am I seeing a Colorado mall in the state of Connecticut on my news? That's weird.
What was it about? You remember?
They didn't talk about the mall at all. It was just used. They had a news story about the impact of the virus on businesses, and they had
stock mall for most news stories.
Is it a what?
Is it the stock mall for most news stories then?
I don't know. It might be, But they cycled through a bunch of like satellite imagery of parking lots of like stadiums and shopping centers. And eventually it showed a satellite image of the parking lot surrounding Park Meadows Mall in like Lone Tree, Colorado. I'm like, that's an interesting mall to show me. And it had, a shot from like February something and then a shot from April something. So you could see like but I was like, that's a very interesting mall to be showing me on my local.
Well, I mean, I think it's the only shopping resort like west of the Mississippi or something. So, I mean, they call it a shopping resort. So
I've always found that very humorous. I go out there and get, I put cucumbers on my eyelids when I go shopping in that mall.
Still a little rich for my blood.
It is indeed. It is indeed.
It is. Yeah, I mean, before the Lego store came in, I think all the kids stores just never lasted very long. And then Lego reopened the door. Hey, the Brickhead family's here. Welcome, Nick. Welcome.
What's up?
We should probably go. Someone's got to get to bed.
Good night.
Night.
Good night. Good seeing everyone. Good seeing you, Sans and Doc Sampson.
Specifically.
Very happy to see both of you.
All right. See you later, Wagner, and Wagner.
And
Bye.
more.
Thanks, Reed, for having us.
No
nice
problem.
meeting you, Steven. Good seeing
you
Mike and
later.
Lego.
You want to say bye?
Good night, everyone on the stream.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Hinkle Jr.
Yeah, Hinkle Jr. See you later.
Oh wait, which Kevin leaving?
Your little puppet hands.
His little puppy.
Well, look at your little hands. You got little hands too.
Four fingers. You have definitely 4 fingers.
Are you making fun of it?
Man, why are you hating on me? Why the hate coming from the
I
Hinkle
don't
household?
hate you.
Oh, okay.
You should hate him. It's being a pure.
I think he was talking about the cool hands you had. And Lego, is that the like 40th anniversary set or whatever?
60th anniversary.
60th? Yeah, that's cool. That's a nice one. I haven't built it yet. Is it good?
So far, they're neat little things. The worst part about it is like the sails on the pirate ship are all loose.
Oh yeah, I remember that when I built that one.
Loose sails?
Yeah, like everything else about it's cool, but then the sails are just kind of disappointing.
Oh. Interesting. I really like the photos of that new brick built sails on that pirate ship. The creator one, like summer release set or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty
Skull
good.
Island other build is pretty cool looking too.
Oh, which one?
The Skull Island build with that one.
Oh, I don't think is that like an alternative build to that set?
Yeah, it's a 3-in-1.
Oh, I did not see that.
That makes sense. That's why the sails are brick built. All those white pieces turn into the big skull for the Skull Island.
See, that's some good stuff right there. That's good execution.
Wow, you're paying Lego a compliment, Kevin? That's
hey, when it's owed.
You're giving the enemy more credit.
I don't just blindly say everything they do is amazing. A lot of what they do is terrible. But product is
fired.
Product is good.
What was that, Sam?
I won't buy it though. Make no mistake, I will not purchase
fired.
it. I will not purchase it. But I think it was cool.
Yeah, they do. There's some neat stuff out there.
Yeah, I can't wait for the rest of the Mario line. I'm, on the Mario itself, but
yeah,
I like the little brick built sets.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That is the next thing I am planning to purchase from the Lego group. Because I did buy the Jurassic Gate. So my entire Lego purchases for last year was the Jurassic Park gate and the very first wave of Lego Movie 2 sets in February. Not any of the subsequent releases, just the first wave. That was all I purchased all of last year.
Jurassic Gate, was that big dinosaur, the mechanical?
Yeah, because I really wanted to build a dinosaur and I haven't built it yet. But it looks like a really fun sculptural build. I was like, yeah,
I just finished building that yesterday.
And you were pleased?
Yes. The gate itself is a little awkward.
Well,
come on. Doesn't it have a severed Samuel Jackson arm with blood?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Oh, good
No
evening.
violence. No violence.
Good evening, Nick.
Kick him. It's a fake.
That's a fake. And welcome to the stream, dude. That's gonna be that's my favorite line is when Nick said, "Welcome to the stream, dude, Jude," and it was a troll.
What's up, guys?
Good evening.
It's a fake. Kick
Wow,
it before it grows.
I like the Ouija board on the side there. Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for doubling down on your Patreon support. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, that I only want $1 for Ghost Freaking Talking. We're not brickhead level yet.
Not for, I mean, yeah, you got to be respectful of the income level of the. But that was nice.
I was gonna put it as Z Brickhead family so I could be in last spot, but
that's it. You're like,
Working it.
Gives me ideas. Gives me ideas. You know.
We're close. I'm at 48.
Because I was telling Vanessa because she held that last spot.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden Winterberger came in and
like,
did
no!
her. She's like, I had it for 1 week. I'm like, I had it for like 4 or 5.
I'll probably have it then for a while then. Because I'm actually wise, so it'd be even longer.
Oh, but I mean, wouldn't it be, aren't you going to list it by your first name?
He'd be Jaeger Reed.
He's the
Jägermeister. I'll do Jägermeister.
Jaeger, comma, Reed.
How about Jägermeister?
The Jägermeister.
It's a stretch.
I mean,
maybe.
If you're giving me money, I can call you whatever you want me to call you.
Kevin does anything for $1.
You're going to whore yourself out for a few shekels?
Hey, you know, someone's got to feed those kids.
There's a government.
There's a government.
Maybe.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Okay, let's not joke about that.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
Too serious.
Too real. Reel back in.
Hey, we're playing with a fantasy toy. Come on. We don't have to have, we can have more fantasy, you know, come on.
So did you humor me, Nick, and watch that video or no?
I have not yet. I that's my plans for tomorrow. I'm gonna go through. I've got a couple of people sent me some stuff, so
okay, it's fine.
I've been working on some other stuff, Kevin.
Like what?
I've been trying to put together educational videos.
Have you really?
Whoa! What are your educational videos?
It's just just cheesy kid stuff. Like, this is how you make this. This is how you make this.
Are you being serious, or is it like meant to be like parody?
No, it's serious. There's a local Facebook group or Facebook page that wants some educational video stuff for kids.
Yeah.
Like local stuff. So
because of everything going on and everyone's at home.
Yeah. Basically, it's like, you need to teach my kids something. So we're gonna put together like maybe 10 videos, and they're sporadically within the next couple months going to be dropping videos of ours.
You looking at the old Pinterest list on learning all the physics with Lego stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and the first one that they go, well, how about you do the May the 4th? I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, let's show off your like Star Wars collection. I'm like, what?
At that exact moment, I know you're such a big Star Wars fan. At that exact moment, they were Darth Vader and you were Lando Calrissian, and they just changed the deal on you, my friend. You're like, alter the deal. Just pray I don't alter it any further.
So I had to go out. I went out and got a Star Wars set, and so we did a little Star Wars sketch, and then built a Star Wars set.
Did it feel weird?
Yeah, a little bit.
You're like, why am I buying this? I think you're really like one of the only people I know that doesn't like Star Wars.
Yeah, I'm not a fan at all.
There's people that like certain aspects and don't like certain aspects and have their favorites, but you're like, no, I don't like it in general. It's like,
no. Right. You guys can go and join the Lord of the Rings people.
Lord of the Rings people.
You and you fantasy people. Jeez. I'm living in the real life, people.
I'm living in the real world, talking to spirits on the Ouija board.
I know. I'm like, isn't he one of the Lord of the Rings people?
I keep it real. If you're in this room, move this.
You're like, wasn't Sauron a ghost? I mean, that floating eyeball and all that.
Oh my God, it's moving. I swear I'm not shaking the table this time.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Dude, where would I find that patent thing? Taking me
Steve,
Patreon.
Steve, do you believe in ghosts?
Do I believe in ghosts? Well, I'm a science teacher, so
that's going to be.
I don't think that there's any scientific evidence for them, but I do believe that there are a lot of unexplained things in our world.
Okay, Nick, who joined our stream, is a paranormal investigator.
I have a interest in it. I have a healthy skepticism, I'd say.
He also has a legitimate human skull on his table in front of him.
Right here.
Don't worry, he didn't kill him. He doesn't have the gall. It's fine.
Let's see here.
He just bought it on a CD market.
Where do I find that patron thing, Mr. Ingle Draws? Well, my dear Judith.
Go to Patreon. I'm sitting on there right now, just debating between 5 and 10.
Yeah, drop the link in the chat, Reno.
Patreon.com/Mr. Ingle Draws.
We're dropping links now.
Dropping links.
Dropping them links.
Yeah,
by the way, as a patron, I'm supposed to get I'm supposed to get a discount code, right, for the sticker store or Etsy store. Well, I tried to do that with the deal. Does the deal not combine with the discount?
Oh, okay. You know what? I know exactly why that didn't work. I can fix that right now. So every time I add a new item to the store, and that's a new item, I have to adjust the coupon to include the new item.
Because I had 10 new, because in the comment section, that's where you wanted the stickers to be listed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had 10 in there. I went to go put my discount code in. It said denied.
Okay.
Denied.
Thank you for, it is not denied. I will fix it. That happened last time too, because I put like a couple new stickers in, and then they're like, it's applying to almost all the items, but there's 2 that it won't apply to. I'm like, oh, those are newer items that I have to reset the coupon. Because you can either, when you set the coupon in Etsy, you can either select unique items or say apply to all items currently in store, but it won't like automatically update as you add new items into it. Let's see, where is that option?
All right, because I got my cart open and everything.
Sales and coupons. Okay.
So, Kevin, speaking of your stickers, I gather that the resounding feeling is people want the new eyes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty confident. I'm pretty confident. Let me see. And that's okay. I had fun, like I said in my post, I thought it was like a fun creative challenge. And it reminded me kind of like, Funko Pops, right? Like all the Funko Pops have the same like eye design.
Or the brickheads have those star eye designs.
Yeah, brickheads, and it works really good for certain characters. Like I think it actually looks really good for the Lego minifigs, but there are other characters that doesn't work as well. And a couple people, not a lot, a few people are like, I really like your artwork, but I just really don't like those eye designs. And I'm like, dang it, it makes me sad that like I'm losing out on a sale of something because they don't like the eyes. I'm like, that's lame. So I just figured I'd throw it out there and see if what people thought. All right, how do I adjust this?
So are you planning on redoing all of the stuff or just?
I know.
Are you gonna build it?
I don't think I'm gonna change the Lego. I think they actually look really good for the Lego.
Yeah, the Lego ones look fine.
So I'll stick with that for those. I might add some more. I don't really know if there's any like really good characters to add. I want to do more of the Bionicle masks because you have to. You can't stop at the one. But I'll probably change it on all the other humanoid characters. Okay, how did I do this again? Choose there they are. Yes. Save.
Choose your cup wisely.
Okay. Hopefully I updated it. Let me know if when you do it, you don't have to do it now, but let me know if if it worked.
49 patrons.
Oh, no, I got a new one somewhere. Judith, did you do a thing, Judith? Get full screen.
Let me refresh.
Just on your stream, you get like a message, don't you?
I got an email. Oh, Mr. Reed Yeager. Thank you, Reed. You also get a drawing, Reed, because you pledged above the $5 tier.
Yeah, my Patreon will be 25 a month now because I think the other guy gets 15, I think. So.
Oh, the music, right?
Music, yeah. Which I haven't done. I need to do some more videos. I got a couple prepped. I just gotta put the music on them and get them out. Probably there'll be the setup ones for the show for the virtual brick world. I just got to get them all ready to go.
Yep.
Haven't had a chance. Oh, Kittenville says he misses the bowling alley streams. Well, yeah, I mean, what's wild is if I was out in Colorado, I still wouldn't be able to do it because they got rid of that area. They put 8 more lanes back in that bowling center. Actually, it's one of the few bowling centers probably in America that's actually doing out of this world business right now. So.
I don't want to go bowling.
Huh?
Boom. It worked, and there's a sale.
Okay, good. It went through. It let you apply it to it?
Yeah.
All
right. Colorado.
Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
Yeah, no problem. I was going to bring it to your attention during your draw stream, but I was like, he's busy.
I need to remember that when I when I add a new thing, I need to go back and change the coupon. I got a sale. Sweet.
Because I gotta finish lining up, the top of the shelf up here.
After you're falling out with booster breaks.
Yeah. What you might have to do, because like for your backlog, if nothing else, you might have to maybe make sure all your recording is done and just kind of do that right before I go live or something, or maybe I'll come in and help you with that, and then I go live.
What? What did you just say? What are you talking about?
For your backlog, are you going to do it right after the current one, or are you thinking of maybe trying some?
No, so I have because I was seeing where this trajectory was going. I was like, okay, I need to make plans because if this happens, it's going to happen, and I want to be ready for it. So I do not plan on stopping the doodle stream. That'll keep going Friday mornings. I really like that time, and that'll just keep going strong. So I'm looking to, this is an additional second thing, and it would not be during the day. This would be during the evening because that's another thing that I have something I offer during the day, so I'll have something I offer at night. And I will be resuming building stuff from the backlog. And when I'm done building from the backlog, because as you guys know, I'm really not buying a lot of Lego, and so this will end. I will use that time to start working on mocks, and I will build mocks during the stream.
That's what I was saying. Is you could always.
That'll be good.
If you think of a time, maybe you either go, before me, or I could actually even maybe make mine shorter. And go.
I probably wouldn't. So there's already a lot of stuff going on, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm looking to stay away from the 3-day weekend. I'm looking more in the week time.
Oh,
I have been doing my research to see when there are established programs that I don't want to compete with. So,
well, it won't be much of a competition, am I right?
When is Sans gonna do another live stream?
When Sans has internet.
Well, I guess that's fair.
So Kevin, remember, if you ever need help building some of those Lego sets in your backlog, you can send some to me.
I really appreciate that offer. I want you to know.
Actually, I think you might have to just, see if any of us want to come out and actually help you build it. So
help me build
a build party.
I need to build this Millennium Falcon at some point.
I know. I mean, that's the one I'm looking for. You have I don't have any instructions now for a Falcon, so.
No, the newer one.
Yeah, I don't have any instructions though, because the new ones you have, that was the only ones I had. So I don't have any instructions. Actually,
Bama Bricks.
Unless I buy the new one, you know.
Bama Bricks in the chat says, "What day are you looking at, Kevin?" I am looking. Currently. I don't think I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna keep it secret.
Secrets are good.
He's like Wednesday nights.
Secrets don't make friends.
It's gonna be Wednesday nights, right at what time do you start, Nick?
7.
At 7 o'clock. No, I cannot compete. I would dare not compete with Chit Chat and Chop ever. That's premium content. Premium content.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna head off here. We gotta record a podcast here, so.
Oh, that's why you're all spooky.
Yes.
Kid says someone needs to break into his house and build all of them.
I
Come
mean,
in and say hi.
that's an interesting burglar. It's like you want to go play with all your toys downstairs.
So this is my co-host tonight for Ghost Freaking Talking.
Sweet.
Am I looking at 3 patrons at once?
I think that's Vanessa, right?
Did you get your gift in the mail yet, Vanessa?
Oh, you know what? I didn't check the mail today.
Oh, I can't hear anything you said at all.
Oh, sorry. I didn't check my mail today, so
Okay.
when I go home, I will check it, and yeah, it should be in there. So I'm excited to check it out.
Cool.
Thank you.
Well, you crazy kids have fun.
All righty. Have a good one, guys.
See you next.
They're already gone.
Do they do their podcast live, or is it they just record it and then?
Yeah, it's not live.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of good streams out there. That is for sure. And you're right. The weekends are kind of crazy. So, no, I mean, if I didn't stream so long, Friday wouldn't be too bad. Except, you know who's actually streaming on Fridays now too? With his wife building Tricker Brick, because I watched one of his streams last week. He was doing a Bricklink stream, and so he was talking. I think he's actually on probably right now. Actually, now I think about it. I think
That's cool.
I think he was gonna start at 9, or he was actually, or he's getting ready to start.
So what does that mean? Like picking a Bricklink order? Is that what you mean?
No, actually, his wife, was gonna build. I mean, and supposedly, I think his wife is a really attractive woman, and so it's one of those things where, the first time she did it, his viewership went up. Hey! Right, they're building right now, episode 2, live right now. Mrs. T.O.B. Bills.
Oh boy.
Very good. Very good.
He's got 5 watching. Carl's Vic's over there.
Oh boy.
Winter Picker's over there. But I was watching them talk about Bricklink orders and all that the night I stopped in, and it's good. I mean, those guys, I think he's in, one of the guys that was in his stream is in Minnesota.
Stans is still just like beside himself. He's just like
Stans should be beside himself because
That's why Trick brought her on the stream.
Wait, this calls for a Doc. Will I get views comment?
That's why he was just kind of like, yeah, I brought her on here for that reason.
But you don't say it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Sorry, my mistake.
Don't apologize to me.
Oh,
you have
whoopsie,
other
whoopsie
people to talk
doodle.
to.
That's another whoopsie doodle moment.
What? He's
I do them once in a while. I'm sorry. Hey, I mean,
She has a nice personality.
I mean, we could say that about half the people we bring on streams. Why we bring them on for that reason. So I mean, come on,
Listen, I appreciate the invite, but you don't have to talk to me like that.
Well, we know it's definitely not you.
I'm
but
already. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Who is it? Who's it going to be? Kevin?
That's
Really?
Totally.
Oh, I meant Wagner since he wasn't here.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I assumed.
I mean, anybody that owns a law firm is an A in my book.
That's a brilliant point. You got a point there. Wagner.
2. Oh, is it 2x? Ooh. So, well, you're at 49, Kevin. You're getting closer.
That's awesome. I really didn't think like this would get to this point.
If we're putting links, can I put my...
Is Patreon then pretty good for you? I mean, I guess it's not bad. $2.82 a month. That's something.
Do you have a Patreon, Sam?
That was going to be the joke. No.
Oh, I've asked you that before. I've asked you and I think you, Doc. I'm like, when you and Doc have Patreon accounts, you let me know.
But you would just be putting Patreon money you're getting into another Patreon account. I feel as if that circle should not be made.
Well, no, I do like to pay a little bit forward where I can, because I think that's how it should be. So I do put. I think I'm at like $40. I support various other artists, Lego people, musicians and stuff. So I'm about helping friends as well.
So can I put you at the $300 tier?
The coveted $300 tier.
I don't have a Patreon account, but if you just want to send me money.
Him Lego is the real baller today. I will take all the Lego sets for free, and I will also just give you a PayPal link for money.
Do you accept Venmo?
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So I mean, it definitely sounds interesting if you have a viable product. I mean, definitely, I've actually thought about it, but I have to figure out how to make it work. So
I am the product.
That scares me even more.
You are paying for the viability of this. If the camera is on, you could see this, but it is in fact this.
He's doing the whole like this action.
Yes, I'm gesturing to myself.
Oh man, wow.
Fine, Reed. You don't have to support the $300 tier. I guess it's just too much. $250 though could work, right?
I can't remember the last time I threw up in my mouth, but hey,
Actually, Doc had a wonderful opportunity that he just squandered.
Oh.
An unpaid intern. All he had to do is provide a bed. That is it. Well, and a plane ticket. A plane ticket and a bed.
Uh-huh. Like,
wow.
Like, what part of unpaid do you not get?
The bed part, well, actually, you just need a space for a bed. The air mattress, I guess I could bring.
No, upstairs.
No. Basically, he said no to an indentured servant.
A servant.
I don't get it either.
Wow.
Are you doing anything? I think you talked about it when we started the stream. You're like going to do something special today, or no?
Well, I've been writing down all the names that are in there. I'm gonna give away the minion set.
Oh, what was the? How did people enter that?
Showing up.
Show up at the stream. Just show up. Just like a last one. I mean, I had 5 winners that last time. I mean, so.
Gotcha.
This one. Not quite massive, but
So who's winning this week?
I don't know. I guess it depends on what the randomizer says, I guess.
Is it time?
Is it time for what?
The randomizer?
Yeah.
Oh, this stream goes for, this stream could go for a few more hours. No,
this stream goes until the wee hours.
So if I show up with a second account, does that get me 2 entries?
Lego is the true baller of today.
I think somebody's already done that once. It wasn't super happy about it.
Well, but how would you? How would you know?
They both had the same address when they asked for the.
I have multiple addresses at my fingertips.
I think the person came forward and said something, but.
Okay.
Do you have a barn? Do you have a house?
Honesty got the best of them.
Those losers. Honesty.
Classic Sands.
Who comes forward? You get away with the greatest heist of the month, and you just turn yourself in.
Well, thank you very much for becoming a patron, Judith of the Judith.
Hey, Jude, my Patreon, it's in the chat.
You're so full of it.
I will go set one right now just to spite you.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I had to refresh it. Gosh, what is going on?
Bama Bricks, I did grab this. I don't know why I did this. I grabbed. Hold on, let me look at what I'm showing you guys.
Oh, and talk.
I grabbed this set and then I just put it next to me and then I just started working and doing nothing Lego related. So this has just been sitting here next to me. Hello, InTalk.
The InTalk.
The InTalk.
What? There's more than one?
I don't think so.
You said we're aware of, correct?
How's school going, Sans?
You know, that's an interesting. Actually, I'm done.
You're done? Okay, well, good.
Yeah, I mean, my life is now coasting through the corona.
But that means you got so much time. You can make so much content now.
I could, you know, but the funny thing is, I had so much time beforehand, and I still wasn't making a whole lot of content.
You still weren't making any content.
The lack of views is a deterrent.
Lack of
That is
views
my excuse, though.
on stuff you've made before?
Yes.
I got you.
That's just an excuse. I have no real reason.
Make better stuff.
Make better stuff? Who said that?
Who said that? Yeah, who said it?
I'm just sad it wasn't me.
Yeah, that was like that was that was beautiful. Who's
you're not going to own up to it?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
All right.
Buddy, where's the better stuff?
And there's my limit. Good night, all.
That was awesome.
Good night,
That was good. Yeah.
I don't know who you just did the okay hand to.
That was to read the comment.
I'm still not convinced it was Reed. I'm not sure if it was Reed or Mike.
Make better content.
What? You don't believe Chester's, being a nice guy and
As soon as that high-pitched squeal of a voice came out at my audio recepting whatever you call it shut down.
well, he was just taking the credit for me. He didn't want to, you want to feel bad about me throwing myself under the bus, so he threw me under the bus. Hey, that's Chester, man.
You're willing to say the words, but you're not willing to own up to saying them.
Well, I just thought it'd be funnier for having Chester say it and drive you bananas. Hey, come on, It was me, but coming from Chester sounds so much better.
Reed, I formally challenge you to a boxing match.
All right, I gotta go put my kid to bed. I'm gonna, I guess I'm gonna leave. I'll see if I can come back in, but I don't want to just leave it up and then.
Okay.
So I'll probably be lurking in the chat. It's been an absolute delight. Make sure you guys take care of my buddy Steve down there. Don't forget about him.
Try not to scare him away.
This is like Steve. You're like my arms on my orientation.
Please don't leave me alone with these cretins.
You can leave too if you want.
Doc's here. You'll be fine, Sans.
Doc's not talking.
I'm building a Lego set.
This is a build, sort, or talk stream, and some of us are building. You're doing all the talking, and hey, that's how it goes. Come on.
All right. Congrats on 2 years. See you guys later. Bye to everybody in the chat. Trapjaw, InTalk, Dude Jude, Bama Bricks, Kittenville, all the folks. I'll see you guys later.
All right. Bye to the Kevin.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh no. Doc,
What?
what are you building?
Obi-Wan's hut.
Hut or house?
Well, it's a hut. It doesn't seem like a house to me.
Does it say house or
All
hut
right,
on the box?
all right. Let me look. It says
I'm
hut.
curious. It's
Yeah, hut.
hut.
Yeah.
You know, I've always pictured it more as a hovel.
Yeah, I don't know. It always seemed like a house to me. It's just like,
Yeah,
isn't it called a
I
house?
agree. Yoda, now that's a hut. That
Yeah.
is a wigwam if I've ever seen one.
Really? Is Mike sorting for a mock or just to add to his collection?
Mike made the mistake and picked up a whole bunch of bricks off of Facebook Marketplace. And it turned out that half of them are full of crap.
You fool.
So you're picking out all the junk and then...
So is it a good deal or a bad deal then?
Yeah, there's that too.
Well, I don't know yet because I don't really know what I have yet because I haven't gotten through all of it to know how much crap was in there. But so far I got about 2 1-gallon Ziploc bags full of parts that aren't real. And I paid about $30 for the whole lot. So I would say, 20 pounds or so with two big Ziplocs. It's probably maybe a little more than half of it.
Doc, I know you're a sort of thing. Oh, sorry. The audio cut out for me. I didn't realize you were still talking. My apologies. Oh, well, I guess you're all done. Doc, I know you're a sort of fan of Mega Block. I don't think you're a fan of Borderlands, but I think you should go pick up that character pack of Claptrap.
What's Borderlands?
It's a video game series, but you know how they do those single character packs of different franchises? They've been doing it for a few years now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the recent wave has a robot called Claptrap in it, and it is the best Mega Block figure I think I've ever seen.
Mega Blocks has Claptrap?
It does now.
Is it a buildable figure? Is it like a minifigure, or is it bigger than that?
It's minifigure scale. It doesn't have a ton of parts of it. It's like one solid thing with the limbs, wheel, and antenna, but it is pretty amazing looking.
Here we go. It's done. It's done. Woo.
So that version of their version of CMX, that line.
No, it's not the blister packs. It's those plastic. I don't know what they would be called. You know, it has a stand, one figure, and you know what you're getting.
It's essentially a poly bag.
Yeah, hard poly bag.
Right, but it's plastics you can see inside.
Yeah, you know what you're getting. It's not random. You don't have to feel for it.
It's like an action figure blister pack. One of those ones. Okay.
Yeah, they've been doing it for a while. Like they had a series or a wave with some Futurama figures, some He-Man figures, stuff like that. They just do different ones like Alien and Predator. But because they're not, I don't know, they wouldn't sell enough for a normal theme. Or I think that's how they test the waters to see if a theme would sell.
Okay, because I have they did that with Star Trek.
Yeah, they had a few Star Trek ones as well. I believe, maybe.
They did. I got the Star Trek one.
I don't know. It just looks really, really good. I got it today.
Okay.
I thought you had no money, Sam.
Well, why do you think I'm down to my last dollar? Well, my last spending dollar. The rest goes towards bills, of course.
Oh, did you get the stimulus?
No.
Oh,
Lord, no.
Because you had to pay taxes in 2018.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stimulus is kind of a clear subject.
What?
I haven't even got my tax return yet. Forget the stimulus.
Now my federal hasn't come yet either.
I haven't gotten my state either.
Well, I got my state pretty quick. I haven't seen the federal though.
Well, somebody was telling me online that I read online that they stopped the state and the federal so they could do these stimulus checks.
Right, because we can't do like, you know, 2 things at once.
No, accountants with numbers can't add up more than 5. Unless they bring in their other hand.
Is that how that works?
Better they need to print more money, one of the two.
I don't think that is a solution.
It's never a solution, but it seems like our politicians like to think it is, so I'm guessing
Well,
that
it's not.
Reed?
Yeah.
They're not printing more money. They're just going to get it back at the end of the year when they charge you your taxes. When you got that line item on your taxes that says all money back from stimulus.
We just lost someone.
Huh?
We just lost Mr. Hinkle's friend.
Did we?
No,
Steve
he's here.
Stubbles right
No,
there.
I'm here.
Oh wait. Who'd we lose?
Doc.
Your Doc's here.
I don't know. Who did we lose? I don't know.
Hinkle left.
Oh. Well, Hinkle did leave, but I mean, I think we were only at 7 with Hinkle. So when Kevin left, I think that.
Oh, never mind. I thought. Oh, Doc turned on his camera and it put all of the order out of messed up the order of everyone.
So Sans, turn on your camera and it will mess up the order of everything.
I am currently helping myself to a bowl of soup. I don't think anyone wants to see that.
Everybody ready to watch me start the Ferris wheel? Woohoo!
Woohoo! Yeah.
There it goes. We're cutting the seals, baby. Oh yeah. Already built it once for the store, but build it again. It was a good build. I mean, actually, you know, won't be quite as big as what they built on the Lego Masters, but you know, hey, not too bad.
So the employees at the Lego store get to build the Lego sets that are on display.
Oh, what's funny is we used to do it. We used to get lucky enough to do it at home, and then some moron complained that they weren't getting paid to do it at home, and so now they have to do it in the store. Why do you think customer service at the Lego stores went down the crapper? Because they're sitting in the store building the sets. I mean, I went into a store after Brick World, and I watched somebody sit there building a set. There probably was 10 customers in the store, and they never helped anybody. One lady went to the register, and I go, hey, I think you need to go grab that guy over there, and she went and grabbed him. It was like, but I mean, that's the thing is we used to build them at home. And the thing is though, what happened probably, because I was an assistant manager and my boss had me do most of the stuff anyways like that. And I'd say, okay, guys. So I had a list of people that, to build sets. We went around in an order. And I, if let's say, M Lego, you were the next one up, and I know you're a big student, I'd say, M, I know you're going to school. I know you got a lot of stuff going on, but do you want to build this set? It's a smaller set. You're like, oh man, I don't have any time. I can't build it. I made sure that everybody got the opportunity to build it. Problem is probably what somebody did. The managers in some stores just don't have any tact. I bet they walked up to someone like a student and said, you got to build this. It's got to be done tomorrow. I got to have you build it. And they're like, and the dude's like, I'm a student. I have no time. So dude, you got to build it. And they didn't take any tact. Didn't ask the people that love to build, that had tons of time to do it. They asked somebody who didn't, to be fair, but they forced it on someone. I'm guessing what happened. And that person didn't have the time, and now they're forced to do it at home, and they're not getting paid for it, and they're upset. And so that's how everything happens. Bad apples spoil it for everybody. They spoil the whole bunch, and I think that's what happened. I'm speculating. I don't know. But knowing for working for Legos for 7 years and not having, just the way the stores work, I guarantee that's what happened, because just like anything else, people wonder why some pick-a-brick walls were great and some were bad. Well, the one I worked at was always awesome because I'm a brick hound. I love the brick. I worship the brick. I probably sleep with brick. Actually, I haven't done it in a while, but the funny thing is those of us that know the brick know what will sell well on the walls, what looks good on the walls, and and I listen to what people want. And so you bring stuff in. And so the problem is if people didn't know the brick very well, and they'd let corporate do it. Well, corporate doesn't. They had one person, Jamie Middleton. He's a lawyer now. When he was managing the pick-a-brick setup, I mean, he knew everything. He was awesome. You know, you call him and say, hey, you know, are we going to get this back in? He'd know if the maybe the tires were coming back in for the rims or whatever. And so, but if you don't have somebody there that really knows the brick and understands it and understands what's popular and what's not, yeah, I mean, they just send whatever in the wall. And then, I mean, some walls look bland, and the one that have people that love the brick, you know, like, I think there was one in Arizona, one in California, obviously Woodfield because they had Adam, Colorado Mills or Park Meadow for me because I was out there in Colorado, and I had it since I had the pick-a-brick from about 2010 the year after I started. I mean, hey, Reed, you want to do pick-a-brick? I said, sure, I'll do it. You know, managed it, ordered it. You know, yeah, I mean, we had at times I had more pick-a-brick than I probably had Lego sets in some of the in our stores. It was kind of crazy in terms of how much we had, but we sell it. I mean, if you had brick that sold, you'd sell it. I mean, and the problem is I think some stores just ended with too much and it didn't sell. And I mean, it is, I mean, but yeah, so I mean, it's one of those things where I think that's what happened is managers forced it on the people who didn't want to build, didn't have time, you know, or whatnot. And someone finally complained and says, well, why am I doing this at home? Why do I do this at home when I don't get paid? And then now you got to build them in store. And so, you know, I mean, if you don't work a lot, you might never build a set because you're not going to be there when they need the set built. I mean, the first person I ever hired at Lego, he's still there as a soup, or at least was. He's building all kinds of sets. I mean, before they come out. I mean, it's great. The big sets are, you know, they're fun to build, but they take a lot of time. But yeah, they get to build them. I mean, they're building them in the stores. I mean, in the old days when I first started, you built it, you got to take it home, which was kind of pretty cool at the end when it came off display. You got to take it home. Nowadays, they just, I don't know what they do. I mean, towards the end of mine, we had too many. We had a bunch of them. I think we were giving away as door prizes at, you know, at holiday parties or whatnot. But I mean, you know, it was one of those things where we had so many, and I mean, above our racks, we just had sets galore because you obviously it was a big set. You didn't want to have to rebuild it if they brought it back out. And so, but I think one of the managers said, you just got to get rid of those things, get rid of them, you know, recycle them, do whatever. I mean, and it was crazy because you're right. Because then if you decide to bring back the Death Star after they, you know, the new one, let's say that you build it and it comes off display and something else goes in, then you put it in the back room and then you recycle it, and then 6 months later say, oh, you know, we're going to put the Death Star back out. Like, well, we got rid of ours. Well, I guess you'll build another one. You're like, oh my God, you know, I mean, you know, sometimes it just didn't make any sense, but a lot of stuff got recycled. They'd send it in. I mean, that's, I think what hurts a lot of people's feelings, especially people who love the brick, is they ship, like, this box might come with a gaping hole in it. And you just have to take the bags, you open them up, you dump them in a box, and they send it off to a plastic recycling place, and they crush it and turn it into pea green pellets. I mean, it's wild.
That really sucks.
Yeah. So, I mean, but they recycle a lot of stuff. I mean, it's kind of those things where, I mean, the grab bags in the old days had, you know, were pretty cool. They had lots of miscellaneous elements, but the problem was there was no control over them. I thought I had a bag that looked like it, but I don't know what happened to it. And so I think what happened was somebody from European corporate came in and saw the bags and said, well, you guys can't be doing this. Oh, here's one right here. So these were the bags. Oh, that's where that game went I was looking for. So this is a grab bag. Actually, I probably have a better grab bag back in here. This will probably make people kind of laugh and cringe when I find this guy. Where did he go? I saw him earlier. Here it is. So this one, you know, this is a grab bag. What do you think? What do you think those things are that are inside that bag?
Are those either stickers or I gotta change my name.
They're carousel stickers.
Yes, they are carousel stickers.
I thought they were going to be like those things that the Parademons used for like the DC guys or something.
Yeah, so but these were the grab bags. So we'd fill them to the point where they'd be full and then tape them, or towards the end they were like a large pick-a-brick cup. Problem was the brick was, you know, wasn't controlled, and I think that was why they didn't like them. But with the sets coming in like this, if it was just a box damage where maybe 1 or 2 bags got pierced, the rest are like this, they probably still could have done a grab bag where you'd take a couple of these and dump them in and still make money, and you're not having to recycle brick. But, you know, I think a lot of that, hey, Corporal Bodie, I think a lot of that.
Cool in Lego. That's pretty cool.
that kind of, oh, yeah, that's neat. That's one of those things where in the end, I mean, that takes a lot of, I mean, it takes somebody who's actually thinking outside the box to actually do something like that. And they should have, but, I think even the suggestions we made didn't, fell on deaf ears. I mean, it's kind of things where, wow, that's great. But, I mean, in the end, they must have thought they were still going to lose money on it or whatnot. So, but yeah, but this question all started about building sets, and we got to build them. It was fun. I mean, well, see now the damage sets, if we damage sets out, if they have like something like this in it, like the instruction manual and stuff, stickers and stuff, I grabbed all these. Even if I recycled the brick, I mean, I grabbed all the manuals. I mean, I got hundreds, maybe if not 1,000 manuals, and some of the sets I don't even own. So it's kind of funny. So
that is kind of funny.
So like the same, like I have the Superstar Destroyer instructions, and I know I don't have that. But I have like the instructions for like the like last Sandcrawler. I know I didn't buy that. I want
the smaller one. That's the smaller one.
No, the big one. I have the first big Sandcrawler.
But I think I've got that one too. I think.
Hey folks, I'm gonna head on out, so I'll talk to you all later.
Oh, hey Sands.
Hey Sands.
All right, see you
Hello.
later.
Hey,
Yep, bye.
Take care.
So I mean, no, this was the one. This was the second big one. This was the one that I think, like the first one, I think maybe the Jawas had capes, and the second one didn't. But the second one was much bigger, had more pieces. So I have that one. I have the first one. I have the second one. The second one they had it at the Bricks and Minifig store, and I was looking at it. I was thinking of bringing in some stuff to trade for it, and then didn't. So I might have to, if they ever get it again, I might have to think about that. So I don't have enough room to build this on this small.
What are you building, Reed?
Ferris wheel.
Oh, cool.
So I mean, I
gotta
built
find something to build now. That always building.
I built the old Darth Vader TIE fighter from 2009 earlier. So
that's cool.
So I built that. I opened about 35 of the CMFs. I ordered 10. I opened up 10 of the Batman or superheroes, and then I opened up 25 of the Series 10 or 20.
So you guys, so this is what I've been working on lately.
Room looks good.
Chocolate room.
It should be looking awesome by next year, since you have now until next year to build it.
Yeah. Right now I'm working on figure parts. I got Charlie.
Technically, you might be able to, if you play your cards right, you might be able to get into one of the virtual brick worlds too. I think they're going to try and have.
That'd be cool.
I think they're going to have the lugs take rooms. I think, and then they're just because they're going to do I think it's 3 or 4 more virtual shows. So I think what they'll do is those, mix it up a little bit. So I wish I would have brought a bin. The bin I have.
I just won a set today off eBay, so that's gonna be coming in the mail.
You won a set? What'd you win?
Yeah, I won the set 6755, the Sheriff's Lockup.
Oh, cool.
That's gonna be a fun one when it comes in. And it comes with the box and the instructions and all the parts. So that's gonna be a fun one to build. Because I've been recently playing Red Dead Redemption. So I'm like, that would be cool if they made like a set or something. Like, I don't know. I got a couple ideas, mocks ideas.
Look at that. I'm putting my brick separators back on ice. They're back on ice again.
Nice.
Stay nice and cool.
Yeah. I've got a big, I don't know. I think I'm going to wait until I get them to show you guys what I bought.
I'm guessing you're asking like the first carousel stickers. I don't know about those. Probably not. If that's the first carousel, I had this. Well, I have to look. I don't think I do. I mean, we have this. The only reason I have the stickers is because a lot of what they were saying at I think back in the day, the corporate was saying that sets were getting the stickers all rolled up, and that foil rolled up didn't work very well. So they sent us extra stickers, and then at one point they were just hanging out in the store, and my boss said, just get rid of those. And then, okay, I'll get rid of them. And I got rid of them. So, but I mean, I'll have to look. What's the 4730? That's old, but what is it? I can look, but I'm actually dumping bags. I mean, if you want to look real quick, I'm going to actually mute myself while I dump these real quick.
Set to build. Nice.
I think I'm gonna head out now. Read.
Oh, Chamber of Secrets? Ugh, I don't think so. I don't think I have. I have to look at if I maybe even got the set in like a collection or something.
Wait, let me see what.
Okay, thanks. Who's heading out? M Lego, you heading out? Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
congrats on 202 years.
Thank you. Yeah, the
Yep.
200 must have happened right before the 2 years because I didn't even realize it till.
Somebody's talking about the Chamber of Secrets. I've got that. It's connected with Hogwarts, but it's right there. It's at the bottom. I'm trying. My computer won't. I don't think it'll catch it, but it's there.
Like the old one.
The first. That's what set 4730 is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't probably have. I can look. I don't think so. I mean, some of that stuff from early on, I don't know if I collected a lot of that. That might have been back in the time when Mr. Hinkle was taking all the stickers. So I probably wasn't taking at some of that stuff back in the day.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Reed, did you see the new Potter sets?
Somebody mentioned that on I think on Hauling and Balling or something. I looked only because they had the new. They had some of those translucent animals. So
I know, right when I saw the picture of that, I was like, Reed's gonna want those.
Man, I think I'm already sitting on 6 or 7 of the other one with the stag. I just haven't.
I think it's a rabbit and an otter. I think that's if I recall correctly. That's
one of them. Yeah, that's probably it.
No,
They look good. They look cool. I mean, I guess it just depends on what the price point of the set is. So that's kind
That'd
of
be cool if they made a clear bear, like one of those bear pieces. Why would it be clear? I don't know. Maybe it's like a crystal statue or something.
And the more, I mean, if they're really starting to go down that line, I mean, that's pretty cool because I mean, something like that. I mean, you know, that might be something where I might actually try and buy them for the animals and then draft the rest. I mean, I know that's what some of the like Abby Dabbles, some of the drafts you've been doing on Facebook, they'll do it minus the figs, so you're still getting parts and stuff. I mean, because actually, I'm almost to do that with the that one with the stag in it. Because I mean, all I want is the stag. I don't really want it to be other parts. So I mean, I could almost see if anybody wanted to do a draft for the rest of the parts or whatnot. Because that's the only thing I really want. So it's kind of those things where there's interesting things.
Yeah, because I want to get the Dursley's house because I've got the original. I think that would look cool. Just to have the original and then the newest one. I want all of them, but I'm seriously thinking about already buying like 2 of the Burrow set because that comes with Bellatrix, and knowing from the past, the Bellatrix from 2012 is already $50 or $50 and over, depending on where you buy it. I'm thinking about buying 1 or 2 of those sets just to have one open and build, have one sealed.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's one of those things where I'm looking for, actually, Bama, for the stags. Actually, I think I have 1 set open and pulled the stag out. I actually bought another 5 or 6, because they're like 16 at Walmart. I keep hoping they'll drop down a little bit more. They hit maybe. Get closer to 10, I'd probably buy whatever's on the shelf just to get them. But in the end, I mean, I'm not necessarily looking for them if I don't have to, but I mean, they're kind of cool to have. I mean, just because, like I said, I mean, I've got a translucent castle, so it's kind of neat to have those, but not something that I'm going out of the way to look for.
You're gonna make a petting zoo with the animals, Reed?
I mean, I could probably do. I mean, I probably need to do something more than what's going on with the castle. I mean, I showed earlier. I mean, the goal for the castle currently. Oh, did we lose someone else? Oh, Steven. Did we lose Steven? Must have lost Steven. Well, Steven, you're welcome to come back. I don't know what happened. Sorry, bud. But he didn't say he was leaving, did he? He must have dropped. But the castle, I'm planning on maybe trying to do. We'll see. The goal would be to maybe go. Higher, like this much higher. So, I mean, this would be like right now where you see the elevation where it's like maybe 3 bricks high. This would be the new elevation is what I'm thinking. So, I mean, just so I get some like major cliffs and stuff. But when I built this, I realized I built it incorrectly because I built it right on the thing and I kind of want a little bit of a gap. So, and that's kind of the reason I'm trying to learn a little bit about rock work and stuff because I need to do that. So, so you're talking about like trading for the monitors for like some stags? Yeah, I might be interested in something like that. Yeah, let me know. You've probably gotten. Oh, no problem. I mean, Kevin. I mean, yeah. I mean, if nothing else, just send me an email with his email. I'll make sure I get him on the. I'll get him on the list every week. I mean, like Hoosier says, he sends out a few every week. I mean, I'm sending out 40 to 50. I don't mind sending out invites. I mean, because like you said, now if this is going to work with Zoom again, I'm going to be back where I can have as many people on the stream as possible. So the more the merrier. It's a party. Friday night party.
I've got a set to build, so I'm like, what do I do?
You don't have any sets to build?
Yeah, I don't. I've got everything built pretty much.
So, yes, dude, you were 50 because I jumped the gun and got in there early. So I actually was number 49. So I jumped in there and I got antsy and did it quickly. So, yeah, so it's one of those things where, yeah, but let me know, Bama. Just email me. I don't know if, well, actually, you do. I have your email. You should have my email for the contest, the last contest. I'm still kind of waiting on Haley and Brixomniac and well, San sent me his order of parts. But I'm just waiting on a couple people to send me stuff. But I've got my email, so no problem, Steve. Anytime, buddy. Obviously, so, but yeah, Bama, let me know. I mean, I'd be interested in some trading like that. I mean, to me, it's, I mean, I'm looking for just certain things. So to me, it's the rest of the stuff really won't do me any good. In the end, it's only something that I'd probably maybe draft or something. So. And we do a fair amount of drafts in Whistler. I mean, they do a fair amount. Whether or not they'd be up for doing stuff like that where you don't have all the parts is anybody's game. But bigs are one of those things too that the drafts become even more interesting anyway. Sometimes they're good. So
yeah.
So
I remember I got like when we did that Spider-Man, the Hydro-Man set. I don't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
But I got like a bunch of Peter Parkers, and I know I have 3 or 6 Mysterios. I don't know, but I got all the sets. So I know I have 3. I just don't know how many more I have.
See, the one, and what's wild is actually the one actually, which is ironic. He's lurking in the chat, but I actually helped Kevin with one of his presentations for Brickworld one year, and I was participating in the Attack of the Wargs set draft, and so I basically went and actually. Went up to help Kevin, and I dropped off my set before I went up to help him, and I came back and they already had done they already had all the parts separated, and they already pulled all the numbers. And he's like, oh, I was like, yeah, I dropped off my set. He says, what? I said, dropped off my set. I'm back. And he's like, oh, already drew numbers. I said, I hope you don't mind being this. I said, no, there's only one part I want. And you could hear a couple people go, oh, and I'm like, and so as soon as my turn came. I went, because I was on the end, obviously I got to go double. I went Warg, and then there was a run on Wargs, and they were gone. But I mean, I got 4 of them because they were in packs of 2. And so, I mean, that was what basically I wanted. And so I got what I wanted, so that was kind of cool.
That's good.
But I created a run by doing 2 of them. And it's kind of things where, and that's kind of, I mean, that's kind of the thing is, I mean, that's sometimes you, now I did one with Scott. I think is it Vandersleet or something? Can't pronounce his last name, up in the Green Bay area. We did one time when I was up there for the Bay Beach. And so it's basically we did one where you could actually nominate parts. So you could actually nominate parts you didn't want. And so it was quite interesting on how that happened. It was kind of wild because you could nominate parts that you didn't want, and then people would bid on it because you bid on them. So you had so much currency to get with. Quite interesting because I could like nominate this part knowing I don't want it, and then hope people would bid on it. They maybe wanted it, and then they wouldn't have money for when, let's say, I really wanted, a part that I wanted. It was one of those things where that was kind of an interesting technique too. That was kind of cool. I like that one because you actually had a little bit more fun that way, trying to figure out what people wanted. Or actually, the strategy was: did you want to nominate stuff that you didn't want early, so people like burn through the money that you didn't want, but someone else might want. So yeah, it's kind of they've already there's all kinds of ways to do drafts, and so that's kind of the cool thing. So, but we even did Technic drafts out in Colorado. So I don't know. I mean, actually, what's wild is too is I actually was going to ask Andrew and those guys, Nathan Flood from Nebraska, I believe, from the Nebraska Brick Days. They already got their brick already for lug bulk.
You got their lug bulk?
Supposedly, yeah. I mean, they got invoiced a couple weeks ago. So, well, I mean, it depends too. I mean, like even when we were doing it in Denver, I mean, some groups, if they were really, really fast, I mean, really quick with their orders, I mean, yeah, I mean, they turn around and invoice and whatnot. I mean, and who knows? I mean, it's possible that, I mean, there were years where they were shipping stuff, and it just sat on the seaboards. I mean, because sometimes, and I'm guessing they're shipping like a whole container, and so it's one of those things where there's always a chance that they could have started shipping some of it already, and it's just sitting waiting to be invoiced. You don't know. I don't know. I mean, because the one year it seemed like there were rumors that people would so yeah, so it was one of those things where I'm getting lost by the chat there. So they're talking about his.
We could get a good deal on this one.
Yeah, Kevin's Patreon. I actually joined tonight too. So cool. So one of those things where I have to figure out a way to do it. I mean, I almost like to find a way to use Patreon to do stuff for the castle myself. But I mean, I have to figure out the levels and see if people would be interested in doing stuff. I mean, I can actually give away. I had one laying around here the other day, and I don't know what I do with it. I had the cancer ribbons. I had them sitting around at one point. I don't know if they're still down here. I buried everything with stuff already. I think I had one sitting around here the one day. I've got like the cancer ribbons. I mean, I could give those for a small donation, and I figure out how to do bigger ones and stuff. But I have the nice Lego ones. Kevin's seen them. They're kind of cool. I don't know what I do with it. I had one. I saw one the other day, and it's probably sitting buried underneath something. I'm losing stuff. Losing my pen. It's funny is I keep seeing stuff, and then when I really want it, I can't find it. Oh. No, those are small ones. But I mean, that's the thing is I have to figure out how to make it work. But put my foot in the bowl of Lego bricks.
Oh.
So yeah, so we did that. So other than that, it's one of those things where it's just kind of been chilling tonight. We had about 8 or 9 at one point, and so
did I miss anything interesting or anything?
Well, we did see an angry Doc at one point. I couldn't get him on. I couldn't get him big screen fast enough. So, yeah, that was exciting.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we don't see an angry Doc very often. So
never seen Doc angry.
His eyes go crazy when he gets when he gets really mad. So, and nobody was expecting it, and he did it. But he came back. He said something, and he went off. His video went off, and by the time he came back, by the time my hand got up to where I was like spotlight, and I had the right click, he was already back and gone. And I was like, oh, it was good. You have to look. I mean, it's small, so I mean, it'd be
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that.
Jude's asking if you're reading the chat, Brick Freak. Are you reading the chat, or do you not have the ability to read?
I can read the chat. Oh.
Okay. Dude, it was quite classic because Kevin was in here at the time, and so yeah, Kevin said something, and yeah, it was pretty interesting. So I mean, that was pretty much the highlight. I mean, it's
I'm reading the.
You did come up. They did ask where my co-host was at. A couple times.
Well, I was actually at work, getting money, to buy stuff. So that's where I was.
No, I probably knew where you were at. I mean, I didn't say anything. I mean, it's not my place to say. I mean, people work, people do whatever. So I mean, you've said it enough times that I should know by now. But this is Sands we're talking about, so hey, he might be forgetting deliberately just so he can heckle me. And
How's Sands Ben? I haven't talked to him in forever. Feels like
he was on earlier. I mean, I think at one point he got flustered or frustrated and left. It might have been something I said, but that was always good. Butt Chop said it was funny too. So I mean, it was classic.
Oh, Butt Chop was on here. Oh my gosh,
no, he hasn't been on here, but he's been watching. The chat had. Well, I mean, here's the page of all the people that have kind of been in the chat. So I mean, because this is the 2-year anniversary. So I probably should actually put your name on there too, since. But no, I was going to give away a set. So
you better type something in the chat, otherwise that's an illegal entry.
Yeah, you probably should type something in the chat. Now I'm going to give away one of these guys. I found the new Minion sets out of Walmart.
Nice.
So that and
is what my job do, Judah. Which are you talking about? Oh, to read the. Is that? Are you? I'm confused now.
Mr. Hinkle said, "Did Doc?" No, Doc just has his camera off. He's still here. Didn't you just hear him? He just said something. So, he said if Brick Freak didn't type something in the chat, he was ineligible. Oh, look at that. There's Shiny. Shiny, you are like super late, Shiny. What's up, man? I haven't seen you in forever, man. But that's okay. Late is better than never. So yeah. So no, yeah. So Doc's camera is off. So, but yeah. So, I need to grab more pins. Yeah. There you go. Now you're officially part of the stream. Well, I mean, it's kind of things where actually what's wild is you missed the eventful beginning, because we're back using Zoom. It was interesting because I don't remember exactly how I actually got it working, but I had it scheduled. I scheduled it last night, and then I'll just do I'll just randomize. I'll do the randomizer later tonight. I'll do it at some point, and then I'll post it in the comments or email. Most likely, hopefully, I'll have some person's email, or if I don't, I'll figure a way to contact them. Everybody's been pretty good.
Okay, dude, that's
yeah. So I mean, Shiny, I built this once for the Lego store when I worked there. I actually joked with my mom. I said, "Mom, hey, can we put the board back in the picture window that you put there for Christmas time for all the moving dolls?" And she's like, "That'd be great, but then I don't want kids trampling all over my flowers to try and get a look." So I might actually try and I've got a board up in the bed. I'm in my late sister's bedroom. So I'm up in her room, and so she's got the dollhouse in there, and there's a board across it. So I might try and raise that up. So it'd be by the window. It'd be second floor. I mean, if I can light it up or something, I'll have to check into the lighting solutions. The actual ones, because the stuff I do probably won't work for this except from a distance, I could probably rig something up and it won't look too bad, but we'll see. So there's 4. So yeah, this is a good set. I mean, I like it. I mean, I'd like to build one kind of more like what they did for Lego Masters, but that would take time. So. I guess they're saying your job is to read the chat. I guess.
All right. They got to type something in the chat for him to read.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's on the list. I mean, I'm pretty sure Dude.
Yeah, anybody that Dude should be on it. He typed it in the chat.
He's on there early.
Oh God, yeah, he's way up on the chart.
So these figures.
So yeah, I mean, everybody's pretty. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, and that's the only way I know people are in here, because I mean, I'm not really looking. I don't know if YouTube has that list. I never really looked, because the participation list never really ever showed me anything anyway. So.
Well, there's a lot of times that people don't type in the chat; they don't appear on the.
Well, I mean, I think I almost want to say isn't it something too where you almost have to? I mean, people can watch and don't even have to have a YouTube account, possibly. Can't you just go to YouTube and watch something and not even have to be?
I think so. I thought you could do that.
I think you could.
I don't know.
Oh, welcome to
we don't have a lot. The nice thing is with Zoom, I have the ability to get a lot of the people from like Colorado and whatnot, and not have to, because last week you guys saw it. I mean, which is funny, is the week that I was hoping I wouldn't have a ton of people, I had 8 people at one point, and people. Oh, there's Jim from Dreamers Inc. He's the
he wrote type. He typed something in the chat. Put him on the list.
Yeah,
it's actually Battle Nugget. Oh, it's Butt Chop.
So yeah, so basically, Dreamers Inc. Jim Miller, he has the push button amusement park in Colorado. So he actually has. Usually the track will go, like the track goes here, and all the push buttons are here where the kids can push and stuff. So he's got some nice stuff. So I mean, that's pretty cool. So I think he's got a Ferris wheel in his. So, and he was the one who kind of suggested LEDs for me in terms of going to the roll LEDs. So he's actually here. So, which is kind of cool. I mean, definitely great suggestions for that. I mean, that's kind of the way to do it. So it's definitely, as people have seen, it's pretty bright. Definitely want to wear your sunglasses if you're near the castle. That's what the joke we make every year for Brick World is bring your sunglasses if you're going to hang out near the castle. Always be blinded. I mean, Kevin's usually there. I mean, I gotta have my guest DJ, but the nice thing is about having an extra year here is I get to save some money, because I need a new like speaker type thing. I actually left mine in Denver. I had a Party Rocker Live, which had the disco ball on top and the big speaker, and a little bit different than what I had in Chicago this year. I just bought a cheap small one. Actually, it wasn't cheap, but a small Sony speaker this last year. Still cranked the sound. So, 5-gallon bucket of support brick. Well, you have to. Are you part of the leadership of Cowlug now, where you're actually sorting stuff, or did you actually get a bunch of stuff? And that'd be kind of interesting to know. I mean, we're obviously, I think they just said we're going to do another, did you see that, Brick Freak? We're going to do another, what do we call that? Another,
not draft. What am I trying to say?
Yeah, we're doing another incentive draft. Yep. He said we're getting ready to do another one of those. It'll be coming up in May. Plus, we've got all those picture contests. I'm like, oh my God.
That spider one is going to be tough.
I
haven't even started. I kind of forgot about it too.
Well, I went looking for my small because I know I bought the poly bag for the pod racer, so I went looking for that tonight, but I couldn't find it fast enough, so I passed on that and just grabbed a couple big sets. So I'll probably do that one.
Some of them I might do of those challenges, but others I'm like, I don't know.
I mean, there's lots of good stuff. I mean, you gotta find your specialty. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, I think that the goal is from Show Sport, all those random bags and stuff. Yeah, I mean, what's wild is Whistler actually, they actually have had theirs. I mean, they actually you actually earned a bag per each show here. So rather than like where Denlug, we actually gave it out after each show and whatnot. They actually kind of had a bank per se, where where all the sport was banked, and you got a quart size bag every show. And then after the meetings were over, the business part, people could fill bags, you could sit and talk, you could go into the bricks and minifig store. And so they had a lot of that stuff kind of, stockpiled, but obviously with the way support has changed, they don't have that anymore. So I think there's a few people that still have an opportunity to fill bags once this pandemic is over, but the rest of us, I think most of us, I filled all my bags. So, I mean, that's where I got lots of stuff. So, I mean, I don't know if any of this stuff came.
I don't have 3 Maggies. I thought I had 3 Maggies for a minute.
And the way it worked too for Whistler is you didn't, for minifig, was it 20? I think it was 25 parts per quart bag, 20 or 25 parts.
I think it was 20. I think
it might have been 20. So you got 20 minifig parts, and I mean that's where I got some extra Ice Bear type torsos. And
I got a Mr. Freeze torso that I don't even have the figure for, so it's just sitting in my bin until I can find the figure. I got a full shredder, actually.
So Jude asked, how was work for you?
Oh, it was pretty good. I did a lot of stuff. It was fun, actually.
Butt Chop says he's trying to help build an apartment. I'm guessing, is that a Lego apartment or just a real one? Oh, it must be. Oh, he's knee deep in Lego, so I guess he's building an apartment. But now, Butt Chop, is that going to be like, as Mr. Wagner was talking earlier, is that like a thin one, or is that going to be like the double? Is it going to be a full 32 type thing? Because that's kind of what he was talking about earlier, is trying to figure out how to set that up. So let's see here. How do we do this here? This is going to be, oh shoot,
Burns.
Need all those big pieces too. So yeah, I mean, the nice thing is I have, as everybody knows, I have a massive backlog myself, and so the stuff that I want to build that I know I probably won't sell, I need to build. I was actually going to bring the really cheap house that is going for a crazy amount right now. I was going to bring that and build that too, but this won it out, so I'll probably build that maybe another week. And in the end, I might still build it and still maybe be able to sell it, but I mean, it obviously won't have to be worth as much. But
yeah, because I've got a couple unopened stuff, but I'm kind of waiting to sell that maybe.
Well, I mean, to me, the other thing too is the house. I'm undecided on. It's worth a lot of money, but the question is, is it cool enough where I can use it? I mean, obviously the parts are cool. I mean, I bought stuff for certain reasons. Obviously, the reason I bought that was because it was a deal. I mean, the set probably went for about $100, and I probably got it for, I don't know, $10 or $15. It was one of those awesome sales that Kevin always talked about. I mean, I was lucky enough to be working at Colorado Mills when we got 65 pallets of damaged stuff, and yeah, there was a lot of
I'm trying to find it.
a lot of it was pretty cool. I mean, we had a bunch of them, like a bunch of pallets of just fire brigades and stuff like that and whatnot. But it was one of those things where there were other stuff too. There was some really cool stuff too on some of those too. But even then, I think that was when I was a full-time soup. So even then, I still didn't have a lot of money. So, but so kind of those things where, you always had to make choices in terms of what you wanted. So, okay, so
I've got these sets that I'm looking, I don't need anymore. So I'll go through. I got these as doubles for Christmas.
Oh, hey, Brian Bricks, welcome.
I've got the Civil War.
That was a quick in and out.
Crossbones. I've got I bought these at work because they were cheap. Unikitty's Sweetest Friends or whatever.
Ooh, those are good. I like the chocolate bars on there, but even then, some of those, almost be interested is it cheaper to buy some of that stuff
on Bricklink?
Yeah, just buy the chocolate bars and stuff.
I basically, because they were doing stuff with Toyland, because they were like clearing it out. So I was like, hey, I'll just buy like 4 of them. They were like really cheap. So, and I've got a bunch of Unikitties to trade or whatever. And then I got this Star Wars set. It's a little ATDP microfighter.
Yeah, I used to collect a bunch of those. I think I have some of the early series, maybe the whole thing, and then a couple of microfighters I bought because I thought it'd be cool to have like I think a bunch of the AT-ATs and a bunch of the snow speeders. I think the snow speeders I used as like drones or something, basically.
Oh, cool.
Like early Hope Castle, I think.
Yeah, because I bought this at a store thinking, oh, this is gonna be cool, and I'm like walking out. I was like, walking out of the store, I was like, yeah.
Definitely don't think I have enough room to set this bad boy up right here. So.
Yeah, I don't really need this one. So that's going up for sale. I don't know if I'm gonna have a Bricklink store. I might do that. And then I got the Thor's Weapon Quest, which I have 2 of, which I don't need 2 of.
I'll be off camera for a minute here. I gotta set this up somehow.
And I've got really 1, 2, 3, 4 sets.
Use the table.
Hey, dude, or Doc, Dude's trying to talk to you in the chat.
I got all my parts from when I was upgrading my computer here. They're in the way now. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna lay this out.
I got a Beatles sub downstairs in my basement.
The what?
I got I actually have, I have 3. I've got 1 up on the shelf and then 2 in my basement of the Beatles submarine.
Cool.
Yeah. I might put those on Bricklink. I don't know. I don't know how to invoice people. I don't know if it's easy.
Well, Yeah, you'll have to do your research. I mean, it's out there. I mean, right now, I mean, there's a couple different ways to do it. So you just got to do your research. Because I mean, I was doing it too, and I mean, I haven't done much of it lately.
Does Bricklink charge a selling fee?
They charge fees for just about everything. You gotta go into and look and see.
Yeah, because I shut down my eBay store because they charged me like, I think it was like $11.20 for just to sell stuff. I'm like,
I'll charge you money, and that's one of those things you have to just be aware of that. I mean, it's kind of things where eBay charges the most.
yeah, that's why I quit eBay today. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. I don't make enough money.
Everybody's got to make money. Everybody's got to make money. So the thing is, though, chances are you're gonna pay somebody. You're gonna pay somebody regardless, just because of the fact that that's how it is. So.
Correct. Yep.
So you just have to be prepared. I mean, and that's kind of why, I mean, some of the guys they'll add fees on this stuff, whatever, in terms of based on time that they have to spend and whatnot.
Oh,
so
there's Doc.
How dare you spam the chat like that? I am so angry.
Oh, there's the angry Doc.
That actually make me so mad. How dare you do that, dude? How dare you do that? Hurt me. This hurts my eyeballs.
That's what you missed. You did that earlier. That's what you missed.
That was actually kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh God.
Yeah, well, hopefully, if we don't have any little kids watching, we're okay.
Yeah, we're okay.
Don't be screaming at us.
I'm good now. I'm good.
Yeah. I'm
back in control.
I'm good. I'll be fine.
Okay. And then what did BFAB say? Dude, what did he say?
He said everything is awesome, I'm guessing, right?
No, he said something, then it got retracted.
Well, I mean, I've done that a few times lately on a few streams where I say something like, oh, wait, oh, yeah, gosh, I didn't want to say it that way. Let me pull that real quick.
Exactly. I didn't want to say it that way. I wanted to say it, but not exactly like that.
I like what Hinkle says. This hurts my eyeballs. Yeah. I guess you shouldn't be watching it if it hurts your eyeballs. Then what the heck? What can we say?
I think he's talking about my eyeballs.
Well, yeah, but hey. Go with some brown. It looks like brown.
Well, are you gonna just taunt me, dude? You just gonna keep on taunting me? Or you're just gonna tell me? Are you gonna tell me? He said, "Hey, dude, you better just stop. You better just stop, dude. I'm about to get angry."
Doc, how's
your head? Stop while you're ahead. I mean, we have an admin there. You ever watch it? I mean, Kevin could put you in a timeout. I mean, he's been known to put people in timeouts. I mean, I'd hate to see him do it to the host, but I mean, hey, if I said something that deserves a timeout, I'm sure he'd do it. Okay, so we got here two.
So what are those gray square things that are in that tub there, Reed?
These guys? These are the these are grid plates. I mean, actually, I ordered a crap load of these on Bricklink and stuff for a while because Hope Castle with the walls were going to sit on these, and then realized I was going to put the lights underneath, but to peel these up every show, I was like, man, this is stupid. So that's where I started recessing the walls. I just took the plates out and actually just recessed everything so they just drop into place. Not have to deal with these. So I mean, but the grid plates, I mean, I've seen these on Lugbook a couple times, and they're neat plates. And people use them. They'll use them for anything, maybe like even a side. I mean, I think they use them a lot when they want like your stained glass windows and stuff. They want to put some of the stuff behind it because you can actually get that nice stained glass.
When did they use those for the soccer players or the football players or whatever?
I think they had a little bit different
people.
They might have.
Because that's what it reminds me
of. Jeff says, I'm looking for a faucet. Oh, actually, Shiny says, Doc, can your eyeballs go upside down? Mr. Inkle says, I used to like it in the corporate world when you'd get a message from Outlook. Mary, would you like to retract the following email? Do you allow this? Well, not so fast, Mary. Love those pieces. Yeah, Buttchop said he loves these. I never got those emails. I mean, I guess maybe that's why I maybe sent out some emails I probably shouldn't have sent out. You know, I think my dad, that was where my dad said, you know, make sure you look at it and see how people could misconstrue what you're talking about. I was like, oh, okay. So, you know, maybe maybe some of those people who make those recommendations should make that same recommendation to our current president before he decides to, you know, snipe out on frickin' social media. Like, ooh, didn't your dad ever tell you need to frickin' watch what you say before you say it? Okay, I'm going over here. You guys have the you have the con while I'm working on this huge base over here.
So how's quarantine been, Doc?
It's been quarantine.
Yeah.
I got a video coming.
Oh, cool.
Called the Plague Times. Because you know, we are in a plague. There's a plague. There's a plague spreading around the world right now. So you know.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Have you seen the new Clone Wars, the cartoon?
No, I don't really watch the Clone Wars.
You're not Star Wars?
Well, I did see the movie when that came out, and I watched a couple episodes, but then I just stopped. I was like, not really my thing, really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because that's what Corporal Bodie was asking in the chat. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't.
I think Bodie's the name of one of the Star Wars characters. I'm not exactly sure. It sounds familiar, but I'm not. And then, of course, Dude's dad sucks because, you know, he hates Star Wars. And he says, love you. I love you, dude.
No, I haven't seen. I've seen some of the Clone Wars, and it was good because I was younger at the time. But now I'm like, do I want to? I haven't even finished The Mandalorian.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I got to look this way now. How could you not have seen them? I mean,
I have Disney Plus. I've been working.
Oh, okay. Well,
schoolwork. I've got other stuff like.
Oh, okay.
And I've been playing Red Dead. That's taking.
Oh well, Red Dead. Is it the new one, Red Dead Redemption 3?
The first one, way back before the first one.
Oh, so you know you got the new mechanic. The game is way better now. There's way more things you can do.
My dad has the new one.
Oh, okay.
He played the second one, and then now he's gonna go back and play the first one. But
Buttchop used them as skylights, probably on the top of his bank. The grid plates, they'll probably let light in and stuff.
And then that whole, what's up with that? You know what I'm saying? Is that one of my catchphrases? I feel like I say that too much. You know what I'm saying? All right, see, you're gonna make him mad again, Brick Freak. No, I won't get mad if you don't like Star Wars. That's okay.
I like Star Wars. I think it's pretty cool. Like
if people hate Star Wars, it's like that's fine too. You're allowed to hate Star Wars all you want. How could you not finish the Baby Yoda show? I know. Bama's been calling it that all night long, Baby Yoda show.
Baby Yoda show.
Yeah, he's just a child though. I think he's just a child.
The child. It's called he's called the child.
Yeah, I know.
I might have to rewatch The Mandalorian just to catch up on where I was.
Well, or just wait for season 2.
Might have to do that.
Binge it all one day, crazy,
and then start over or whatever.
Yeah,
because I don't want to.
Because I know they started working on it, but then the big TV hit, and everybody's like, "Okay, can't do anything anymore. We're done.
Canceled everything. Enjoy it."
Yeah, no. At this point in time, it's just kind of like, well, do your own makeup and costumes, you Hollywood people, and stand in front of a blue screen. And
there you go.
Somehow edit it all together. Everybody just do it at home, light it up, and stand there in front of the blue screen and just do your lines.
Pretty much.
We'll put it together somehow.
Make it blaster shot. Pew, 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 pew.
Well, we can all add that all in and post,
Yeah.
And then Buttchop says, yes, use them for skylights.
That reminds me, I probably need to get a green screen.
They almost look like they could make like a fence
somewhere I'm not.
Doc, do you play any like the Lego video games at all? No, because
they're too tedious.
Yeah, I was playing the Incredibles game like a few days ago, and I think that would be cool. I know they're not gonna do it, but if Lego made like like a UCS Omnidroid.
What's an Oh, you mean from the movie from The Incredibles? Yeah, well, they could do it.
The big ball thing.
I know that.
That
big legs.
Cool. That is something I would buy. I'd probably buy 2 of them, probably.
Buy 2 of them. I'll take 3 because it comes with Syndrome.
BB-8.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Syndrome, he's right back here. I updated mine, but he's got the 0-point energy.
I like that.
Oh, okay.
I like King.
Or what would be cool is if it came with Buddy Pine, the younger version of Syndrome.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Or it could come with both.
It's got to come with a unique figure. It's got to come with a unique figure. So.
Yeah. Or Mr. Incredible in his first edition suit.
The dark blue one?
The blue one.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
The hobo suit.
The hobo suit. But darling, you can't be seen in it. I won't allow it. 15 years ago, maybe, but now. I love that movie.
And is there going to be a 3?
I hope so. If you've seen 2, there's actually an after credit scene to 2.
Oh, okay. Well, I saw a pirated copy. There was no extra scene at the end, so I probably have to go look the extra scene up on the YouTubes.
It's not really a if you just Google Incredibles 2 post credit scene, you'll find it. It's not that there was people. It was just like a little quick animation.
Oh, so it wasn't revealing anything like how the Marvel ones at the end.
I was like,
it's Thanos.
The first time I saw it was June 13th, and I watched both of them back to back at AMC. But I was like, well, I had to Google it, so I whipped out my phone. I was like, does Incredibles 2 have a post credit scene? And they're like, yes, it has a small little 2D animation. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll stay for that.
Oh, it's 2D animation too, huh?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, it was just if you want it, do you want to know what it is or?
Well, I was gonna look it up.
Yeah, okay, you can look it up. Yeah, but I think there is gonna be a 3.
Do you know how much money the second movie made? Did it make enough? Because if it didn't make any money, then the sequel's out.
It probably did. It probably did.
You know how much we love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pay those animators.
I was hoping there was just gonna be more from the Underminer, but
Yes. Yeah. There was actually a 2005 video game called The Incredibles: Rise of the Underminer that focused. Well, they put it right after the first movie, so it kind of I thought that was gonna be 2. Screenplay wasn't even a thing. He was kind of added later in the production, but I thought that the Underminer was gonna be the big bad guy at first. But then I was like, well, Gilbert Huff, they could just put him in a mech. That would be cool. Or they could put I thought they could put Zarek, which was the first guy from The Incredibles, the original first bad guy, which was Elastigirl's boyfriend before she married Bob.
Before she met Bob.
Before she met Bob. I was like, it could be him. I was just theorizing it could be anybody, but Screenslaver and the Underminer.
Well, I just hope they make Jack older than crawling on all fours, baby. They're gonna make him.
He does have 17 powers.
Exactly.
I don't know if he's gonna be because at the ending of that movie, there was a bunch of superheroes with capes. I'm like, oh my god, Edna would not approve. These guys are gonna die by the third one. Yeah, it's just.
I just kind of wonder if it's he hasn't. Well, but they have so many powers because he's too young to decide what his powers are going to be or something like that. You know what I mean?
I got to develop more, and then he'll gain that one or keep one power.
Right, exactly, or a set that powers that kind of match and make sense.
Yeah, he laser eyes, that could be it, or shape shifting would be cool. I think the monster though, I think that might stay with him. I don't know.
Where he hulks out and gets all.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Because
didn't he breathe fire or something with fire?
He flame on
oh, that's right, the fantasy. Yeah,
Human Torch. That's what he did with the raccoon or whatever. The raccoon wasn't in any of the sets, and I've got all the sets, but they missed out, I think, on a lot of stuff. They could have done more figures from that movie. Like,
well, a lot of times too, I wonder how much the licensee is all like, we don't want to see these things. You know, you can do this, you can do that, but don't you dare do this, you know.
Yeah. You mean certain things they didn't really plan on being a play set or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I kind of want another play set from that movie, whether that be the big boat or something.
And it's possible that like Lego maybe built some of that stuff, and then when they took it to, you know, the company, they were like, no, we don't want that. No. Thanks for wasting.
Yeah, dumbed down version of what you have there. And I'm like,
yeah,
you got a whole video game. Like, use some of those, make those models. That would be cool. Like the Incredibles. They did do the Incredible, but I want a bigger version. That would be cool.
I mean, that's kind of like like I wanted to see a lot of the like the vehicles from like the Lego Batman movie that were in his lair. Like they didn't put them.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, technically, a lot of those could have been redone too. I mean, you know, so that I even liked the vehicle they were in, the really cool truck type thing, and they just didn't even build that. I thought that was kind of cool. That would have made a nice extra set somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they went all in on that ultimate Batmobile, didn't they?
Yeah, wasn't that big one with the Wicked Witch?
Yeah, and it had
that one, yeah.
you know, this, yeah.
I thought that one, I was gonna get that, but I never did. But I wanted it because it had a Batmobile in it. I was like, that is cool, and it comes like that Alfred.
Alfred, exactly, yeah. Everybody's got a bat suit, and they got their own bat vehicle that detaches.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of the sets from the Batman movies. I mean, I don't think I got them all. I think there were a few I missed out on. I grabbed his main.
I missed out on a couple. I know that. I got both minifigure series. I don't have the Captain Boomerang. I'm only missing Polka Dot Man and Captain Boomerang, but then I've got all the Batman movie villains from that movie. Like the main Batman villains, not the Phantom Zone ones. Because they didn't do like the Matrix ones. I think those guys were from the Matrix. The guys in the suits, I think. I was looking at
Smith, Agent Smith. They probably were from the Matrix.
Yeah, and they had a bunch of them. But I do have Voldemort, and I do have. I guess I made a custom Eye of Sauron, so I guess that counts. But I don't have King Kong, Godzilla, any of that. I don't have any of that.
Yeah, I have the minifigure head-sized Eye of Sauron.
Yeah, I have that. And I made a custom brick-built one.
That was in the Evil Wizard set.
Oh, the Tower of Orthanc?
No, there was a small one. That had,
it was like a $10. I got that at Lego Land.
Oh, that's where the two wizards are fighting.
Yeah, I've got that somewhere. You know what? Because I opened it, I think, and I was using the guys in some of the early castle setups or whatnot. So I mean, I've got it somewhere. I come across the guys once in a while.
If there was one theme, like a movie that you would want to come into Lego, what would it be?
What movie?
Yeah, like what movie like would you want?
Godzilla.
Yeah.
So, I mean, especially because they can make the whole architecture cities. They can, make a city, and I've seen them make T-Rex. Don't act like they could make a Godzilla and a little city scene, and he could destroy it.
That'd be cool. Yeah. What about you, Reed?
If they can make what?
Any movie into a series of sets.
For Lego, crap.
It could be any movie. It doesn't matter. No genre added or whatever.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
I don't know. If I could do TV, I'd probably say Airwolf myself. I always liked that show when I was a kid.
Another damn helicopter.
Yeah. Helicopter, that's what we need, man.
Well, it was jet powered.
Yeah, it was pretty neat. Well, I'm looking at the complete series over here. So I mean, there was some good stuff. Well, actually, the one I really like, but they'd never do it because it's a lot of warplane stuff, is the Final Countdown, which is a really good one, where the nuclear carrier goes back in time. Chance to rewrite, history around Pearl Harbor, and then they get recalled and they got to come back. That was kind of cool. That was an interesting movie.
Yeah, I would probably pick Shrek, but don't make it juniors. That's the catch.
Well, if they were going to make a line, there would at least be a couple that would be juniors, and then
make like 2 or 3 juniors, but then the rest have based on the whole franchise, maybe have the big Hogwarts, but that's far, far away.
Right.
That would be something I would buy.
And they can make the castle, the main castle.
Yeah, and then Duloc would be just a giant square just all the way down, pretty much. Depends on how big they wanted that to be.
Yeah, and they can make the carriage, and they can make the swamp shack too.
Yeah, they could make that carriage like a $20 set, and it comes with Shrek, Fiona, Donkey, and then that little dwarf. And then maybe like a entrance or something to the to the castle or something. That
and then they can make a battle pack with the princesses.
The battle, yeah, that would be cool.
The 4 of them, here they are. A little tree build or something with the cat birds.
Yeah, I could see them do a battle pack, but make it of Charming's men, those pirate guys, or because I wouldn't put any main characters in it, like the Jedi battle pack, because nobody wants an army of Ki-Adi-Mundis that I'm aware
of. Didn't somebody was showing off one the other day? They were like, haha. Yeah, I got all the clone troopers and I got all of these, look, there's my.
Yeah. I guess for some people that would be cool, but I don't think it would be as approachable. I want 10 pirates or whatever instead of 10, I don't know, Captain Hooks or something.
Yeah, that was when I was looking at the Sith Trooper battle pack earlier today. I was just kind of it'd be nice if it was only one of the red jumping guys and 2 of the regular, stormtrooper looking dudes, and then that one other guy. I'm fine. We need the officers. We have to have officers, but it's no. It's just kind of you guys are doing this in the wrong. You do realize when you buy these battle packs to create an army. I mean,
yeah, that's what the clone trooper battle packs, the old Mandalorian, the new Mandalorian, the
when did the 501st pack come out?
That comes out August, I want to say. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but that 501st battle pack comes out in August.
I think it's August or September if it comes out with the rest of the Star Wars.
But did you see the new AT-AT? That thing looks cool.
I don't know, the legs look a little bit skinny, and I'm why is there a speeder bike popping out of the back of it since there were no speeder bikes used at the Battle of Hoth? It's just.
Is it one of those?
It's cool that it does that, and I guess it's a callback to some sort of earlier Star Wars set or whatever. But it's
the snow bikes they've had in all the winter sets. I mean, one of the old battle packs, they had those in there because I know I'm sitting on a bunch of them.
Yeah, because I want the AT-AT because I don't have any AT-ATs. I only have a couple TIE fighters, the Star Destroyer, the Death Star, the first Millennium Falcon, the Empire Falcon. That's the blue box one, but it's out of the box. I just have the instructions for it in the set. What other ships do I have? I got the Major Von Reg's the red TIE fighter. I just wanted that just because the design. I didn't care about the figures except General Leia and the pilot. The other guys, I'm I don't care.
I got one of the first sets Kevin sold me as a damage set, the Republic Attack Shuttle. That's kind of it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he tried selling me all kinds of stuff. It's damaged. You sure you don't want to buy this set? Okay.
Buy it to have the parts.
Bodhi confirms August 1st is the date.
Cool. Yeah, that pack's gonna be $30 though, I think.
Yeah, M&R is probably the one
that
talks about that a
M&R,
lot.
yeah. That's the reason why we have that, is because of M&R.
Oh, was he the one that
Yeah, we want a 501st battle pack. He had a bunch of t-shirts that had it on there.
Well,
he tweeted it. I think he tweeted it.
About that before too. I think that was I saw something recently where he was talking about that. He was talking about the Star Wars memes and sets, and he was saying, yeah, just because you think it's bad, you never know, they might still do it. So don't if you're gonna do something funny like that, keep doing it, because you never know what Lego might do. They might still produce it. So like the what was it, the the tauntaun, the roasting of the tauntaun type thing or whatever was pretty cool or whatever.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Brick Blaze is back.
Blaze.
And he likes the speeder. He likes the speeder bike hopping out of the AT-AT.
I think that's kind of cool too. It's sort of something different.
Yeah, I mean it adds to whatever, and it's got General Veers in it, and it's got 6 troopers altogether. Because the 2 drivers, the 2 snow guys.
It's gonna jack up the price, I'm sure.
Whatever, and it's got a
Luke.
Luke.
Like 160 from what I heard.
Yeah, and it's got a Luke.
Yeah.
But I agree with Solo. He was like, instead of the speeder bike, they should have made a small snow speeder instead of the speeder bike, so that way you could have circled the AT-AT and made it crash.
Ooh.
Redid the whole scene, because you got the Luke minifigure in anyway. That's why he would have had his ship.
Dak, we got they make a new AT-AT, and there's just like a skeleton version of Dak. Just in the snow. He's just laying there. He's okay. He's taking a nap.
Right. You don't need a full minifigure. You just need the upper torso and the head and the helmet. Just leave him
just
inside.
the upper torso.
Okay. You don't save him, so don't worry about it, Luke.
Maybe he's got no hand, or on one hand for some reason. Maybe that just blew up with the thing in his hand. Just we're stuck to the thing or whatever.
And then somebody says that they think Stargate would be good.
Yeah.
And I think didn't somebody make a Stargate? I saw somebody had a Stargate.
What's Stargate? I'm not sure familiar with that.
What is Stargate? Oh my goodness! You've got to be kidding me! It's a sci-fi show where there's this round gate that spins around, and then it opens up a wormhole into other planets where there are other gates that match this gate, so you can open up between various gates and go from planet to planet. It was a TV series. It spawned 2 series or 3 series. There were 3 series, and there was a movie and everything. But somebody showed me one that they made a video. They made it of Lego, and it spun around, and the chevrons locked in place and everything. It was epic.
I don't know. So what does that look like?
Oops, dropped syndrome again.
It was probably Steve. I bet you it was Steve. It wasn't Mike. It was Steve.
You have a Stargate set from Best Lock. It's terrible. Well,
wow, Best Lock. Yeah,
I don't blame you. Best Lock is not that good. I don't have any sets from it, but
I always look whenever I'm, at the store and you see it. I was like, well, always got to look to see what it looks like, and then I'm always like, wow.
I've never watched Game of Thrones, but I want to. But I know that they've got the Game of Thrones Mega Blocks, and I'm like, those would be so cool. But if they were Lego, or buy the set and make it, just copy it and Legoize it or whatever.
Well, I want the dragon. I keep looking at the dragon.
Those dragons look cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, those dragons look pretty cool.
I'm just like, one of these days, once it's on sale.
At that $5 mark, it's going in the cart. Because they're like $10, like the little egg looking thing.
Oh yeah, the little eggs. But I'm talking about the Drogon, the big one. I was like,
oh, those are cool. Last time I went to Meyer, they had those, and they had like one of the thrones. I thought that one was cool.
It was like, what the frick?
He had a couple guys, but I didn't care about the guys because I don't know who they are.
Oh yeah, well I got the Iron. I bought the Iron Throne too. The actual mock of the throne, so I had to get that because it came with all the main people that wanted the throne, and the Ice King guy.
Oh yeah, that's the these people made a song. Team White Walker.
Yeah, the White Walkers are the
Yeah, and then they got their their hail us, or I don't know what if that's the right terminology or whatever. Like,
Well, that guy,
they're bow down to us or whatever.
oh, he raises his hand like that because normally, like the zombies will like race in, and you'll be defending yourself against the zombies, and they'll, the zombies will kill a bunch of people, and you'll kill all those zombies, and they'll all fall on the ground. Then the witch, the zombie king dude will walk up and he'll raise his arms like that, and everybody that the zombies killed, they'll get up as zombies for the zombie king, and all the zombies that you killed before, they'll just get back up too. So his army just, continually grows larger and larger and larger as he travels, south to conquer everything.
I was reading the chat. That's what I was doing this for. Because my phone's like right here next to the computer.
Yeah, I'm afraid you said you might have sent me a picture. Let's see.
I'm kind of setting this base up a little bit here. Probably should have turned my camera over here. I was thinking it wasn't going to take quite this long to do this. So actually, I'll probably turn the camera over here and just kind of show it. This is kind of what I was working on, just setting up the base. Just finishing up like they wanted it covered. So this is kind of what I was working on here. So.
Oh, are you making a base for the carousel?
This is the base for the carousel, yeah. So basically, I was putting this stuff up, and so now I got like Technic stuff I got to work on. So we'll just kind of come back over here and.
Reed, what are those sets right next to your chair?
That's right next to the what chair?
The chair that you're sitting in.
The minion set, these guys?
Oh, the minion sets. I couldn't see from like, I thought they were chess sets for a minute.
I even have one of Kevin's favorite things right here.
Cheese popcorn.
So it looks like Jude, Blaze, and Bama are yapping in the chat, right?
Yeah, well, Blaze is wandering away.
Oh, Blaze is wandering away. Oh, yeah. Have a great night, Blaze. We'll catch you later, buddy.
Yeah, he's got a modified snow speeder he'll be showing off soon.
Who is?
Blaze.
Oh, yeah. Actually, the one that's pretty cool is Larry did that. The Deadpool snow speeder was pretty sweet. They did. The snow speeder, he did the tank. He's been building some really wicked stuff for Deadpool. Deadpool's got a personal arsenal that's pretty extensive. I want to mess with the Deadpool in his house, that's for sure. End up on the short end of a stick. You be walking off a very short beard. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks good.
There we go.
So, Mike, what are you working on? Did you finish doing the sorting you were doing?
Oh, I have about probably another 2 or 3 boxes to go through, but you know what? You can only do so much of that at a time.
That's true. Before you lose your sanity, and you don't want to lose your sanity, I guess, huh?
I think the sanity is gone. I mean, we're at almost 5 weeks of being home, so.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. I have not had to stay at home for 5 weeks.
Well, I technically have not had to stay home, but there's nowhere to go.
That's true. They're just starting to open up I think they opened up our state parks. I think they opened up some of them today, I think, so.
Oh, that's good.
So.
At least that's something.
Well, here in Minnesota, he decided to extend it until the 19th. And he's pretty much said that we're going to open up very, very slow, and he's going to select what's open when he wants it open.
Yeah, I mean, it sounded like Brickmania, it sounded like they were going to open because they were still kind of they still do a lot of mail orders. So, I mean, there was something on the news or something about that because it made one of the sites I listened to or something. Might have been Beyond the Brick or something. I saw something somewhere about that. Maybe it was on Facebook. It might have been on Facebook, maybe even so.
Well, yes, Brickmania is open. but they're not allowed to open their storefront. They're only allowed to do their
Yeah.
mail order.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know that. Yep.
All right. I got work really early tomorrow, so I'm gonna head out. But thanks for having me on here. Congratulations, Reed.
No problem. Catch you later.
Yep. See ya.
Oh yeah.
Oh, bye.
Bye. Okay, so I need to get this set up right in. Where's that? Oh, where's that sit on the end of the? This maybe. Guessing it's gotta be. Guessing that's what's sitting. Maybe, right? Maybe. Oh, what the frick? That's not good. What is that? What is that? Oh, you know what? I don't even see those parts added. Oh, I forgot. I missed a step. It was good missing a step. That always goes over really well. So who's still here? Roll call. Oh, just the three of us?
Yeah.
Where are my night owls? I need my night owls.
Doc, are you here?
Yeah.
He's here. Doc, leave? No. He'd never leave. Leave and miss all this excitement? Are you kidding me? Let's see. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, I don't know if that's even right. That wasn't right. Oh, wait. Was it?
Okay. So I'm bored.
Yeah.
And my Xbox 360 doesn't do it for me anymore.
Really?
So I'm kind of thinking, do I go Xbox One or do I do PlayStation 4?
Do the games go from one system to the other? So Xbox 360, can you play them on the Xbox One or no?
No, actually, from the Xbox original platform to the Xbox 360, they were backwards compatible. When they went to Xbox One, from what I understand, nothing is backwards compatible. That's part of the reason why I still have the 360, because it's like I'm not getting rid of all of my games, and the system for like $50 is what they offered me originally, back when it was worth something. You know.
I have a PS3 and I think it plays some of the PS2 games. So.
Right, and I think the PS4 is actually backwards compatible for PS3 and PS2, but since I have an Xbox and no PS units before it, it's kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of things where, I mean, I have just so many. I mean, that's kind of the thing that's why, I mean, somebody made a comment about my computers and stuff earlier. I mean, you have to realize, I mean, back in the heyday when computer gaming was huge, I mean, I got one of those CD cases like this, full of games. I mean, I got more computer games than I probably have music. I mean, I was a huge gamer. So, I mean, I got tons of that stuff. So, you know, a lot of the newer computers, especially because they're 64-bit, don't run a lot of the stuff that I used to play. And so that was why that XP machine was so good, is because it would play all my old games. Granted, I probably couldn't go on the internet and play with my friends because it wouldn't be safe, but it played the games I wanted to play. Now, Windows 10 plays some of them, and some of them you have to get through Steam, where they've probably already worked on making sure that they're compatible and all that stuff. But in the end, you know, not everything works, and that's kind of one of those things where, you know, it's a matter of having stuff that's, you know, that'll, like you said, that'll work, you know, without having to spend a fortune on trying to, you know, get them all through Steam or whatever, you know, spending a ton of money. So
I really, really, really would like to find a copy of Tapper that will work on my computer.
what is it called?
Tapper.
Oh, Tapper? Like
Tapper. It's like when you serve bar
Yep.
tending.
Yeah, the beer, whatever. Yeah, I remember that. That was a great game.
Let me tell you, 286, that thing would fly on. You put it on something today, and forget fly. It's going to be like lightning speed. You're going to be dead before you serve the first drink.
Woohoo! Dead. Let's do it.
I think it would be literally impossible to serve a drink.
That's possible. Oh crap!
Doc,
I'm gonna have to
have
put
you
this
ever
over.
played Tapper?
Say that again.
Have you ever played the game Tapper?
No.
It was an old game that they had on like really old computers, like 286s and stuff. And you were a bartender, and you ran up and down the screen to different tables serving alcohol. Sometimes they labeled it root beer tapper. Sometimes it was just tapper. But the point of the game was not to let your patrons get to the end of the table where you would be serving from. Otherwise, they take you and they throw you down the table and they throw you off on the floor. And it's kind of a cool nothing game, kind of like if you ever played the game Lemmings. But there's a lot of mental thinking through it too.
Wow. Is that it right there?
Yeah, but that's a video of it. Or is that a game?
Well, this is like the video of somebody playing it.
Oh, okay. But nowadays, if that was real life on a computer now, that guy would be going so quick you wouldn't be able to.
Well, that's true. If they upped it for the speed, it's here you go. So I always like serving too many and they just go flying off the end. You're just like, I catch the one that he's sending back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very, very basic game, and then if you run down and all the way to the end there where the green thing is, it leaves money for you.
Yeah. So like there was money on that one, but you have to run all the way down there and get it, and then get back.
And not drop a glass and not.
Yeah. I remember playing that. I think where did I had that. I had played it somewhere. I don't remember where exactly I played it, but I remember playing it. I must have had it as part of my, you know what? I bet it was probably part of my Commodore stuff. Because that had a lot of games. The games on there that I loved playing was the like winter games, summer games, world games. That was part of the reason I flunked out in my first attempt at college, because everybody's thinking, oh, you drank too much? I says, no, I played too many video games. We'd sit and hang out in the room and play those games the stupid hours of the morning and stuff. That was great, But those are the ones with the joysticks. You'd be like, oh, I broke the joystick. Dang it. Oh, it was just like, it was crazy stuff, But
and then of course, if you really got a beer in your hand while you're doing it, it even gets more wild.
I don't know if I ever did that. That sounds entertaining.
Okay, a beer or Jack Daniels or whatever.
So I mean, it was definitely. I definitely was, like I said, I played a lot of stuff. I mean, there was a lot of good games. Actually, I played the fantasy series. Oh yeah, that game was featured in Wreck-It Ralph. Mike Ralph went there often, so. I remember that. I remember that part of that movie. I remember that. So, but I lost my train of thought. Fantasy. There was a fantasy. It was like a D&D type thing, where the guys you just had the guys standing on the screen, and then they would just jump or whatever, and they'd get damage and stuff. See ya. Good night, dude. Jude. See ya. But it was one of those things where you pick the characters, and it would random roll with all the different stuff, like your charisma, all the different main things. And so, but I mean, that's where I got some of my characters. Some of the character names I've used in different video games and stuff came from that. I mean, I think the one I used the most, MyCop, MIKOP, that I used in Earth and Beyond, World of Warcraft. He was one of my wizards in that game that I kept for years. But I had a big paper pad, and I took the paper pad, it was underneath my bed, and I actually redrew the dungeons and stuff. So when I went back to the dungeons, I didn't like die because I knew where all the guys were at. Now that was, I don't remember why, my mom probably threw that away. It was probably under my bed one of the time when I moved out, so she probably threw the sucker away, but that was kind of cool.
Well, you were just doing an analog game save.
Well, yeah, because it would say, yeah, it would save it. Well, I think it saved it to disk back then. I think it would write it to disk sometimes. So, and then that was the problem, is you have to reload it all the time. Oh man, talk about craziness. I mean, man. And now we laugh about, man, a terabyte's nothing. I says, try going back to when you had to have a floppy disk to save your games and stuff. You hear it go writing on the disk. I'm like, I can't get my Commodore to work. I'm gonna have to find someone to fix it because I have my Commodore 128, like the 64 hard drive. I still have the monitor somewhere. So I use the monitor for watching movies and stuff when I was early on through the VCR and stuff. So that I think I had the modem and some stuff because, like I said, that was where I first played on the internet through the Quantum Link. Their casino was pretty cool. Rabbit Jack's Casino back in 1994 or something like that. Actually, I think that's where I met one of the first girls I knew there was through one of those programs. Girls, what are those? Wow, this is fun. Freaking just, I should have started running this one earlier. This is crazy. Are you going to finish that set tonight? Well, Bama says, I used to play World of Warcraft. Wife put a stop to that after our son was born. I played, see, now this is it. This will tell you for my online games. When I was doing cable installs, I was playing World of Warcraft. When I was hanging out at the bowling center, I was playing Lineage 2. So I played both of those off and on. I still have my World of Warcraft. I think I started it up last year or something. I like playing I like doing the auction. So I pull out stuff that I had in there in my stuff. And I mean, I'm kind of a hoarder when it comes to games like that. So I'd have like bank account guys just to hold stuff. But that goes back to my days of Earth and Beyond when we had, at the peak of that space game, my friend and I had 4 monitors, 4 computers, and I think we must have had 2 to 3 accounts each. And so we would play, like I mined. I was like a miner. So I'd mine, and then I'd have my trader. So I could mine, fill, transfer it to the trader, and go back and mine. And actually, right before that game died, I actually sold some of my resources. It was kind of crazy. It was right before Eve came out because my friend was starting to go to Eve Online, which was huge. I just didn't like the perspective. The ship was kind of like, instead of like being straight back, or maybe even like in the Earth Beyond where I could actually get into where I could be like facing out, it was like in a weird perspective. I'm like, you're looking at it from like a weird angle. And I'm like, man, my eyes were just going, that's gonna drive me nuts. I can't do that. So he played it. I think he said at one point his account was worth 5 figures if he was able to sell it, but you couldn't really sell those accounts without pretty much getting the account banned. So I mean, because he had played from pretty much the beginning, and I'm like, there's a lot of good stuff out there, but I mean Lego's nice because Lego's not. I mean, Lego pieces are the same. I mean, you're not. It doesn't matter what you're doing. I mean, you're always going to be able to use them and work with them and stuff. Whereas like the gaming, it's just one of those things where I mean, the virtual stuff. I mean, but look at perfect examples. Lego Universe. All of us that played that. I mean, all that work and all that stuff gone. I mean, once they killed the game. Same thing with Earth and Beyond. Earth and Beyond had I like this. They had a recommendation type setup. So I'd buy all these extra games to get extra credits and stuff in the game. And so I mean, I think I still have them somewhere, unless I chucked them when I moved. But I think I had 4 or 5 copies of the game software or something. Actually, I just came across the instructions the other day and actually kept those suckers. What's going on? Oh. Somebody messaged me. So it's one of those things where I mean, that's what makes games fun. I mean, that's why I like like one guy that went cold turkey from Lego. We used to game a lot, and that was fun. And that's why, even with the fact that he doesn't want to talk about Lego or anything, it's like, how about gaming? You still want to game or do something? I mean, obviously, I don't know if I doubt he's even working right now. So it's one of those things where it's like, to me, it's one of those things where it's nice to at least try and keep, friendships alive. So what is dinging? Is that me? Oh, that was. Oh, yeah. Somebody, I followed somebody through Instagram or something, messaged me on Facebook. I'm like, oh yeah. So, but yeah. I mean, that's why that's why I have Dark Ages from Legos, because I went into computers and stuff, and so that's where.
Hey, Reed, I gotta go.
Later, dude.
You have a happy anniversary with no cake.
Sorry.
Next time.
Next time. So
do I get extra points because I made it to the end?
We're not at the end yet, but yes, Mom. Hey, you finally made your appearance. What's up?
What?
Nothing. What's up?
Nothing.
Still. Okay. Night. See, guys. Everybody. See who waited that long? Got to hear the mom. Did you hear?
Well, I heard the mom.
Yeah. See. I don't know if Hinkle's still in the stream. Hinkle's crashing. Good night, Kevin. I'm hoping you heard my mom too. I'm hoping so. Later, we'll catch you later. We might have to kill it. I might have to record I might keep going, but I might have to record it and then just post it because I want to finish it, even though I got all the 2s, 3s, and 4s left. But hey, actually, what is going on here? Okay, this looks weird. I don't. Just trying to see this. This just doesn't make a lot of sense. So, yeah. I'll have to still do my random drawing at some point too. Probably tomorrow. I thought Jude left already. I thought he left earlier. Did he come back?
I don't know.
I thought he did, and then suddenly it's like, I'm like, what? I thought he was gone. So, okay, I don't even know who's still here, but it is getting kind of late, but it doesn't seem that late. It's only 11, but I guess it does kind of seem a little bit later. Probably because we had more people and we didn't have to switch people out like we normally do. So maybe that's why it feels a little bit weird. So,
I don't know.
It's just, I've usually had some people that go late, and it's, I guess Larry'd be one of those that sometimes would go late. It must be date night tonight, I'm guessing, possibly. I think he was on last week. So if he was on last week, then this week's probably date night. So Wyatt's out. I've seen some of the people. Some people I haven't seen in a while. I mean, Ralph was on a couple weeks ago. I haven't seen him in a while. Things where everybody takes their rounds and comes around certain times. So,
is there anybody still in the chat?
I don't know.
If you're in there, say something.
No, he's going to bed. I don't know. Anybody in the chat? Chat, roll call, hand check. So I guess this is kind of getting to the point where we are getting down.
Somebody was just asking you if you're going to be at the next virtual lug or next.
I was at the last one, so I don't know. I mean, I know they're trying to get different people. I guess it depends on if Whistler wants me in there. Since I think I was the only one from Whistler on the last one, so it's possible they might want me in there just to kind of help with people that are going in there. I mean, maybe we'll see. Anything's possible. Bama's in the chat, so that's cool. Welcome, still there. Cool. So, I mean, I guess it'd be cool. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind being in there. It's kind of, I mean, I just got to make sure I've got internet over at my storage. So, I mean, that's kind of the kicker right now is I don't, and I'd canceled the transaction. I had canceled the install when they couldn't meet the deadline I needed of the last virtual Wisconsin. So I stopped the install. I was like, because they messed it up. They couldn't get it done in the time frame I was hoping for. So it kind of messed everything up for me. So, but it'd be nice to have a wired connection. I did the Wi-Fi. It wasn't bad. It worked okay. It might work better with this machine over there than the laptop was a dual core with 16 gigs RAM. This now has an 8 core with 16 gigs. So this one might work better second time around. So I might be tempted to try it even Wi-Fi, but we'll see. It's anybody's guess. We'll see. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. Winterbreaker's still here. Cool. So there's still a few people here. Actually, I don't even know.
Well, you don't have that small of a machine then.
No, this is an 83. It was a 4350 or something. Now it's an 8350. So no, it wasn't bad. I mean by any stretch, the RAM was bad. And so basically when I was looking for RAM, I found something that I was bidding on. I was like, well, that'll actually work. I mean, I got a board too, but I mean, like I said, this has got Windows 7 on it too. This is a dual boot machine. Because basically all I did was I added another drive when I needed to get Windows 10 on it, because I had Windows 7 up until like January. And so when I put Windows 10 on it, I just threw another hard drive in there. So Windows 7 is in there, so it'll boot to Windows 7 if I want to. I just gotta make sure I unplug the internet. I'm just gonna make sure that's unplugged so that I'm not jeopardizing anything on my computer. So with that said, it's one of those things where I just need to figure out what's on the 7 drives, and then what I could do is just because I've been around computers long enough to know that if I go to the different board, it means a new BIOS and everything, which means everything's got to start over. And so I just got to make sure everything is saved from the all the 7 drives, so I can use them or whatever if I want to. That's kind of the kicker. That's the kicker. Once that's all saved, I mean, then I can do whatever. So.
Yeah, well, I'm running an i5 over here with 32 gigs of RAM on a Windows 10.
Yeah, see, I've been an AMD from day one, so I haven't really done anything but the AMDs. I started with like an AMD, is it 350 megahertz? I think that still was like $1,000 machine back in the day. But I had like my friend worked at a medical place, and he says, "Oh, you want this hard drive?" It was like a Quantum Lightning. It was like years ahead of the competition, and so it was a pretty awesome drive. And so by knowing him, he helped me, and he showed me how to build it. I just talked to him the other day. All his employees are working from home. He does. Are you familiar with the company Epic?
Yep.
So he's like a small Epic, but he's been doing this stuff for a long time. He actually at one point said, "Hey, if you can learn Unix, you can work for me." And I'm like, and he showed me the book, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I've never really been good about following through on a lot of stuff, and so that was like, yeah, that's not going to happen. Would have been cool. It would have been really awesome, but yeah, that never materialized because I didn't put forth the effort. So don't put forth the effort, you don't get the golden ticket. So, but he taught me how to build computers, and so everything except for my laptops, I've actually built. So I mean, every computer like the one down here. I mean, that's the thing is I've got a really nice Antec case, kind of like this one, like probably the mid tower. I don't think it's considered a full tower. It might be a full tower. And my last one, my friend worked for the post office. He took a plasma cutter at work and cut out Bucky Badger. He cut out the shape of Bucky Badger. Hey, thanks, Adam. Thanks, buddy. And so he cut out the Bucky Badger, and then I basically put some plexi behind it, and basically it was one of those things where I did that, and so that was my other one. But the problem was when it was sitting in storage, I forgot that I took the feed out, and so my old storage actually got moisture, and it went through those holes, and so there's mold on pretty much everything. So I got to see what I can save out of it. I mean, I pulled the drive. I mean, I just got a lot of the fans and the case all got to get wiped down. I played with that last weekend, and I haven't finished it. Haven't finished messing with it, but that was a nice machine, and so nice case. Otherwise, this is the only case I got. So yep, 2 years, 104 episodes. You know, hey, you know, thanks to all the people who, you know, came and joined me all that time. I mean, because, you know, I mean, it is, you can't do it by yourself, that's for sure. And if you don't have people that people want to come listen to, I mean, it sure isn't gonna, you know, go forever. And so it's nice. It feels good. It feels good to make it that far. And so we'll kind of see where it goes from there. And, you know, I have 200 subscribers, and it's kind of wild. I mean, we do see the some of the younger YouTubers that come in and says, oh, you know, can you help me get subscribers? Can you help give me subscribers? It's like, you know, I mean, you'll get them when you got the good content. I mean, it's not like you're going to get subscribers just to get subscribers. And it's wild because I ran into a kid. Oh, what happened there? Why did that come up? Are you sharing?
Nope.
What clicked? I must have. Oh, you know what? I must have. My instruction book must have hit something. What happened there? Well, let's share, and then we'll end share. I don't know what happened. What happened there? I think we're still live, as far as I know.
I think we're still live. I don't know. Are we still live? Let me check the feed.
I think we're still live.
Yeah, we're still live.
So it says 11 people are watching. If that's correct. Let me see here. I don't know.
Well, you're watching and I'm watching, so that'd be.
Oh, that's true. So we got 9, yeah. So, but what was I saying? So yeah, so I built every computer, which is always nice. I mean, you know, some people are like I was joking with Adam. I says because Richard Gladder owns, he now owns the Brick Forge. You know, he wants to upgrade too, but right now because of the lockdown and everything, a lot of the high-tech plants are all closed, so all the CPU prices and everything are going through the roof. He says, I'll have to wait until this is over. And I'm like, oh, that's right. And so, but I says, hey, you know, let me know when you're getting ready to do it. Maybe I'll have to, give me a reason, a road trip down to see you and whatnot. And so I joked with Kevin. I says, yeah, maybe you come join us. He says, you know, as long as it works and everything, I don't need to know how to do it. And I go, that's true, but it's kind of nice to know because it's one of those things where it's a neat benefit to be able to know how to, like, you know, add RAM, take RAM out, you know, do stuff. I mean, mine went relatively quick the other day when I messed with it. It wasn't something that took forever. I mean, actually, it was funny, when I pulled the old chip, I had to laugh. I pulled the old, like I was pulling the fan off, I pulled the fan off and the old chip came out. I says, well, that's not supposed to happen because it's got that lockdown, it's got that lever. So the new one went in, everything worked okay, but I just kind of had to laugh. I'm going, oh, that's not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
It's always interesting. Ooh, this is gonna be the ones. These are gonna be the ones that are gonna swivel. Yay! Oh wait, which way? Do that wrong? Yeah, right. Man, I think I did that wrong. Did do that wrong. Wow, imagine that. Didn't follow I did follow instructions on one. So I don't know if we. Looks live. It's live. I remember the days when I thought I'd never fill the storage drawers. I guess you have to be storage drawers for Lego or storage drawers for, like, well, I guess that would make sense because I don't know if storage drawers for computers wouldn't make any sense, but let's figure out where this goes here. I don't get this. I can't see that side. Oh, maybe just like middle, maybe. Guessing.
So Reed, how long have you known Judy?
I've known her I've known her, well, at least for sure since Brickworld 2000. You know, in the 2000s when I first started going to Brickworld. but yeah, because I mean, she's been the like the auction coordinator a little bit the last few years, and so I mean, I've always talked to her because I do a fair amount of donating down there, and so it's one of those things where, it was she jumped on the virtual. Did she? Why, did you just run into her recently or what?
She's in the lug with me.
Oh yeah. So she jumped on the virtual Brick World. It was like because she goes to Brick World every year, and so it was one of those things where we were both kind of saying, well, this is kind of cool to be able to do this because we can see each other even because otherwise we don't get to see each other, and so that was kind of cool. She jumped on, and was showing off some of her stuff and asked me, hey, do you remember these tubs for $100 you film a pick rate? I go, no, I wish I did. But no, wasn't around for those. But yeah, so I mean, I guess I'd know her from just basically Brick World is probably where I know her from the most. I mean, because that's because I don't know if I'd have known her before that. But yeah, I mean, because I donate a lot, it's one of those things where I always ran into her, and she's like, and I always go back and I helped and help move stuff and everything. So I'm kind of those guys. I'm kind of as Mark did kind of last year. He's kind of like, hey Reed, can I borrow? Yeah, I says, sure. What do you need? He says, well, I'll just just follow me. I need to borrow it for a second. And I became an instant volunteer last year when I helped cover like his mom's break or something. Well, that's fine. I mean, that's kind of I mean, that's the nice thing is when you get to those shows, you've been there long enough and they can just grab you and say, hey, can I borrow you for this? You're like, sure. And you just you get pulled away and you helped out. I mean, that's where Judy and when they're working the charity auction and stuff. And I think when Hope Castle hit 5 years old, I kind of was like, hey guys, yeah, it's that nobody really, the cake wasn't all that real popular. I had I think I did a building with plates. Hope Castle is 5 years old or something. I went and bought a couple sheet cakes thinking I'd have a big turnout, and I had 10 people or something. I guess they didn't realize if you went up against the boat race, you really weren't going to have much for attendance, which is tough. I mean, if you're going up against the boat race, if you're familiar with the boat race in Chicago, it's a pretty big deal. I've done it a few years. I need to finish my boat. It's still kind of sitting in dry dock. It needs to get tweaked and stuff. So, but
I've never actually been to Chicago.
It's a good show. I mean, Adam's been there for many years. It's going good, Haley. It's just down to Mike and me right now. But all you guys most of you guys should have invites if you want to jump in and join the party. But yeah, Brick World, I mean, it's always been a fun show for me. And so, I mean, I've always enjoyed it. And I had met Adam, I think, at one of the, what was going on here? I'm hitting stuff with the instruction manual. I met Adam, I believe I met him at one of the Kids Fests. He was working on the Kids Fest, and then I saw him at Chicago and stuff. So, I mean, there's always lots of, you meet the people with this. I mean, but that's what I always like to tell the guys that, I mean, a couple of the guys from Denver I took with me to a couple of the shows, to one of the Brick Worlds, but one guy stayed with his brother and the other one went back to Rockford to visit with his folks and stuff. And so the one thing that Brick World is known for is, a lot of these big conventions is networking, I mean, that's, we network now with our stuff that we do here and stuff, but it's one of those things where the networking is what I always digged about the shows, was the fact that you're gonna meet a lot of cool people. And so when I moved to Wisconsin and stuff, it wasn't a big deal for me because I met most of the people at Brick World. So, I mean, I didn't know them all by name, but I knew them by sight from Brick World, and so that was kind of cool. Kids Fest, yeah, we met at Kids Fest, one of them. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually for Jim, I'm actually sorting with Kevin, so all my stuff is by type: slopes, plates, tiles. I think I've got 3 17-gallon tubs of plates, or 2.5 right now. But I mean, yeah, I'm just doing the basic sort right now. I'm gonna end up going back and doing more of a final sort later on. And I'm just doing the basic levels, and I'll go back and get closer to all the other stuff. So, but yeah, Brickworld's a good show. I mean, you know, Adam's from Illinois. I mean, the nice thing is for when I came here, my folks, you know, obviously live here in Wisconsin. So when I went to Brickworld, I could actually come up and visit with my folks. So that was always a cool thing from my standpoint, is I got to actually come up and visit with the folks, either, you know, generally after the show. So, and that was really nice. And so, that was the, you know, real thing why I really always came. And I mean, there's been other shows. I mean, I tried going to like some of the shows. Like I was thinking of going to like Brick Slopes, but the one year they had changed their dates a couple times. So by the time they were ready, I couldn't go to that one. And then, so, you know, it's one of those things where I went to BrickCon. BrickCon was cool. Yeah, Kids Fest was always a great time. I loved Kids Fest. Kids Fest was awesome.
Did you come up here when we had it here in Minnesota that one year?
I don't think so. I went to Cincinnati, and then I was at Denver. Cincinnati is where I made the mistake and bought I think I bought a Fire Brigade instead of buying a Chance when there was like an Imperial flagship still on the shelf. And I'm like, oh, kicking myself these days because it would give me a second flagship. But when it came, that's where I got my Army Men for Denver. When it came to Denver, one of the guys came up and was, because I was one of the ASMs, so I was running the registers, came up with a bunch of the Army Men, and I was like, dude, where'd you find those guys? He says, oh, they're on a pallet in the back. A pallet in the back? How come they never made it to the sales floor all weekend? Because I never saw them at all, and I worked the register a bunch. I never saw them. They never made it to the sales floor. I said, well, bring me a couple. Bring me two. So he must have thought I meant two cases instead of two boxes. It was quite humorous. He comes back up with two cases. I'm like, oh no, that's fine. I'll take them. And I wasn't gonna turn them away. And it was quite humorous because in the end that was pretty awesome. I ended up, and I think they were half off, and then we got half off of half off. So I think I paid $2.50 a box or something like that.
That's great.
I sold a bunch at one point. It's just one of those things where, I mean, I have so much stuff. Adam says he was up for that one. That's where I met Hinkle at Tornadoes that year during the fest. Yeah. So, and for those of us that worked for Lego and stuff, I mean, that's where we met a lot of our connections, was being able to go to those shows. You meet people that, you know, hopefully later on you get to see them elsewhere. I mean, I got to meet a few people that way. That's why when I, you know, went different places, I knew people because I had met them at certain conventions like that. I mean, and it's wild because let's see here. Adam says, "Ha, amazing how shit just showed up later on during the shows when it was found mislabeled or something." I mean, yeah, there was always wild stuff like that, but it was, you know, I mean, you know, it kind of sucked from the standpoint that we didn't have it to sell during the show. But I mean, you know, because some of that stuff probably wouldn't have lasted had it been there during the show and stuff. We probably wouldn't have made it to the end on some of that stuff, possibly. So, yeah, I mean that's where we, you know. Oh, yeah, Jesse's Brick Galaxy, welcome. Actually, you know, he he typed in the chat, he's eligible. And I got a lot of names on here. This is gonna be fun doing that later. So,
did I type in the chat?
Huh? Well, yeah, I think everybody did. I mean, it's awesome. It's awesome. So,
at least once.
Huh?
I said, I'm guessing I did at least once.
Yeah. Oh, then let's just wait. Hold on. What happened here? What's in here? Oh, I'm gonna do this.
I think I've been here your whole show. So.
Yeah, you have. Adam said cases of flagship, cases of Maris trains. Well, you know what? I don't know if I ever was there for cases of Maris ships, Maris trains. That was probably. You know what's funny is I think that was about the time where they stopped really sending a lot of us to the to the shows. It had to be like you had to luck out and be a local show to get to go. I mean, at the end that kind of sucked because a lot of us really liked going to those shows, and so that was kind of those things that towards the end they didn't because they didn't. I don't think they wanted to pay a lot of the employees to go to those. So.
Well, it costs money.
Huh?
It costs money. I mean, everything that costs money, they don't want to do.
Well, and it was one of those things where I think in the end they could do marketing teams and stuff, and actually be better off. Yeah, Cincinnati. Yeah, Cincinnati. I mean, and that when we were there, we actually broke the sales record for that one for Kids Fest. I think at that one, and then I think in Denver, I know we had beat the Cincinnati at Denver because they let us. They didn't. Yeah, they outsourced for cheap and it was bad. I never got to see how bad it was. I never got to really, hear anything. I mean, do you think that's maybe why it kind of fell apart? Was it the fact that it just, or what was it? I mean, because, it was an awesome show. So, but definitely it was one of those things where I loved doing that. And I lost my train of thought. Cincinnati, yeah. So Cincinnati, and then Denver, we broke the record again, and it was one of those things where it was quite humorous because they didn't have like a cap. Oh, there we go. There we go. The only one who kicked ass was Judy from Allocation. The tank. Well, the other thing too is, I don't know if it changed enough. I know that was a problem with some of the other shows, is that if they don't change it enough, people they see it over and over and over again, and it just gets old pretty quick. So it's one of those things where you gotta keep changing it up. But corporate, he says, yeah, they were outsourced with cheap as bad. Corporate was never around. They were off screwing around. We rarely saw them. So. Yeah, and I think I remember Judy, but I don't know. Louisville was your last one. Bad show. Yeah, Denver was great. Denver was the only. Because I think that's why I went to Cincinnati was to prep for Denver. Denver was awesome, and they didn't. I don't know if they were supposed to, but they didn't definitely cap the spending on the shows. That's why we kicked ass because my one friend filled his van and my van full of stuff from Kids Fest. I think he spent like I don't even know, some stupid amount. $5,000 or something crazy, which not just for overall high, sales. It was crazy. I think he ended up with. That's how he ended up with all his fire brigades. I think he ended up with like 20 or 30 fire brigades or something. Which I think he said he sold a few lately. He sold I think he sold some of his modulars that I think he was actually holding on to. It might be even the one that I traded him to one of the guys that I knew that stopped by the Lego store a lot. So it's kind of things where it was just it's amazing in terms of just three of us got left at the Expo Center in Cleveland. No one sent the van back to pick us up. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that is nuts. Well, like I said, I joked with Kevin. I says, whenever you're ready to tell your Lego story, it'll be ready for pay-per-view. I think, might have to charge for that one. That's the thing. A lot of us have like really, had awesome times there, but just like everything else, some of it just was like radically crazy. Why am I missing a brick? So it's just it was I love my time with Lego. It's just the fact that they just never wanted to promote people from within the stores. All the knowledgeable people, they just hung us out to dry. It's like, really, why do you want to hang us out to dry? We're the ones that without us, you're gonna flounder and sink, which they're kind of already starting to do. So which is sad. Because there's a lot of people, love the brand, and it's just one of those things where how can you just do such crazy stuff sometimes, So if far is this bag? 3. So, I mean, you know, definitely was a great job. I gotta admit, I loved working for Lego. Just like everybody else was hoping it was gonna be a career, and just kind of, I don't know, fell apart, you know. Fell apart at the seams. There's the other one I'm looking for. Yeah, that kind of sucks getting left at an expo center. That's kind of nuts. I mean, did you guys make your flights? I guess that'd be the kicker. Did you end up, you know, figuring out soon enough to catch your flights out or whatever? Because that'd be even worse, is to get not only, you know, get stranded at the expo center, but then miss all your flights too or something. That'd be pretty crazy. So, I mean, actually, that was wild because actually, Eric, my old boss, actually went to Bill, and when we won Store of the Year back to back in 2009, 2010. As his reward, as store manager, he got a trip to Billin, like inside tour and all that. So he took his wife, and you know, he brought me back a souvenir. I still have it today. It was a Lego duffel bag. And so when I went to Cincinnati for Kids Fest, you know, I bought a bunch of sets, and then in the hotel room, took them all out of the boxes and set them in the thing. So you heard you know, I could put my foot on my duffel bag and just made that ruffling noise the whole time. And somebody's like, "Wow, you work for Lego?" I go, "Yeah, I work for Lego." You know, just ruffling the bag. They're like, "Whoa!" I'm like, "Yeah, pretty crazy," you know. But I mean, it was pretty awesome, you know. Still have the duffel bag, still in pretty good shape. We got, because I was on the team that won back to back, I got a jacket. Still have that. I've kind of doctored it up a little bit. I put my starting year at one point on it, and then I put the when I got let go, I put the ending date, but I also put my name on the back in big gold letters, which in the end I ended up adding Builder of Hope on the back, and so the Builder of Hope's on there, so it's kind of cool. It was neat. It was a nice jacket. I still have that floating around somewhere. So I got my souvenirs, you know, floating around. My 5-year award, that's floating around somewhere too. So would have been nice to get to 10. I don't know if I won for, I don't know if the guy that I hired for Lego is going to make 10 or not. I know he was having back issues or whatnot. I need to message him and find out if he's still working there, if he had to give it up for other stuff or life or whatever. So no Brick World, Adam. Are you doing any of the? Are you gonna plan on doing any of the virtual conventions at all? The virtual Brick Worlds? You got plans of doing any of those? So, because I guess that's the next viable thing for anybody who's souped up on Lego energy and wants to do something. I mean, they're pretty awesome. I like them. You just got to make sure that if you're doing it, make sure you share a room with somebody. Oh, Brickmania, yeah. I actually, I was kind of hoping they would have brought a store to Colorado when I was close to when I got let go from Lego, but that never happened. So, but that'd be cool. They're definitely operation. Adam knows more about those guys. So, but yeah, I mean, Lego's it's a great company for the most part. It's just, certain branches of it are just, the retail side is something where I think there's a few of us that believe that there's a lot to be desired, from that division. So you'll hear, there's a few people. I know there was someone else that went on a retail rant at the end of like a video, because Kevin's like, you gotta go watch this video, but you have to wait for it. He went on like a 20-minute rant at the end of his video, and I'm like, whoa. I'm like, man, it was an eye opener for me too. It was kind of interesting. So, but Yeah, I mean, and I guess I'd say if people wanted to work there, I'd say, give it a shot. I mean, just don't admit how big of a fan you are. Just say, oh yeah, I like to build Lego. I built it when I was a kid. And that's where I'd stop right there. Just, can you still build? Like, I could probably still build. That's probably what you'd have to say. You wouldn't want to say much else. That is for sure. That would definitely any more would probably get you pretty axed. I mean, for whatever reason, they're just not big fans of AFOLs, even though we know probably more than all their retail employees combined. But hey, if they don't have many left, there's a few out there that have learned how to stay under the radar. I mean, I know of one. I mean, and that's kind of the only reason they're there is they aren't as vocal as some of us. I mean, I'm a vocal person. My how would I say it? My profile at Lego, like we had a individual profile, like on the on the website, within the company, and mine did talk about the fact that I love to build Lego, and I got this really cool castle I was working on and whatnot. Because I mean, I don't think I got a profile the whole time. I think I got one near the end or something. And so yeah, I mean, Adam worked there too. Adam worked in down in the Woodfield store. I mean, that's why they had lots of great brick for Brick World, because he himself was a great, he loved the brick. I mean, he knew the brick, and so he ordered great brick. I mean, trust me. I mean, there's been good bricks since then, occasionally, but most of it was, only after. Actually, was I actually? Oh shoot! You know what? Actually, I think I did that. No, is that right? Right. Okay, so that's right here. I gotta spin this. I gotta spin it. 32 conventions. Wow. Yeah. Well, yeah, actually, did you make, who knows, you might have seen me. Obviously I was at a few of them too. I mean, I actually went to the Brick Fair New England. I think the only show on the East Coast I went to. That was kind of cool. Kevin talked me into that one. He says, hey, the CEO is going to be there. And that was when they had the Indian CEO. He was there. And so I definitely went out for that one. And so I've been to a few. That was kind of a neat show to go to. Kind of cool. I still need to get, I still need to have, I'm hoping to still get, brain fart. What a brain fart, getting late. Yeah, I still need to get him to sign something. I have got, want to get the blacksmith shop signed at some point. So I got that I gotta get signed, but Rustin F, sorting and building. I mean, yeah, we're still here. It's just the two of us. Anybody's welcome to come on in and party if they want to. You're welcome to come on in, Chop, if you want. I promise I won't bite.
Come on, Chop. We'll play fair.
I'm just sitting here building my frickin' just building my Ferris wheel. Just building the Ferris. Uh-oh. I won't be doing that, Reed. Yeah, Brick Fair Virginia is the only one I'm missing out of the big three. I went to BrickCon in 16. Went to Brick Fair New England. So the Brick Fair, but not the right Brick Fair. And so, yeah, so it's kind of those things where, uh-oh. Let's see here. Yes. should go on. Come on. That difficult. Come on, Chop, you're being peer pressured, buddy. Interesting. Oh, I know why. Because I have it facing the wrong way. That would have made for a very, very interesting setup there. So yeah, I mean, I don't. I'd like to go to Brick Fair, Virginia, but I don't know if that. I mean, I'm still. I don't know. I'm still kind of up in the air. I don't know if that one's going to happen either. I mean, I'm kind of. It's to the point where I'm almost wondering. You know, I mean, the only thing I'm kind of thinking is the next possible show might be the BrickCon, but I mean, it's possible. Maybe I don't know. I'd like to go. That's gonna be one heck of a long drive. So I mean, I don't know. I'd have to find someone willing to drive that far with me. Oh, I got to work tomorrow. I am in the dining room. There is much noise of violence and devastation. So in other words, they're playing some kind of a game where there's lots of killing. I'm guessing. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, it's always possible. I mean, nothing saying I couldn't make it. I mean, I could try to see. I mean, I guess as we get closer to whatnot, I mean, I guess I could always register and go from there. I mean, it's just, I mean, I'd have to want to know that I could get a hotel room and find someone from this area that's willing to take that long drive out to the DC area. So is possible. So so definitely sounds like a good show to go to, and definitely a show I'd probably want to take some stuff for yard sale. I guess we'll see. This year being up in the air with everything going on, I mean, it's tough to even really almost think. Okay, catch you later, Bama. Catch you later. Everybody who's here, just make sure you check the video later, next day or two, and I'll have the stuff up. I actually got to figure out what I'm supposed to do tomorrow. I thought there was something going on tomorrow, and I can't remember what it was. So I guess I'll find out if I wake up late and I'm missing something, but oh well. Ninjago's okay. I mean, I have some Ninjago. I don't have much. I mean, I bought some of the older stuff, and but there's just so many themes out there. It was one of those things that was tough to really it was tough to just have them all. So I mean, I bought some Ninjago. I bought like some of the a couple of the Last Dragons. Just some of the sets look cool, so I bought them. But other than that, I mean, not a big Ninjago fan. Definitely, that's one of those things. It's not on the top of my list. I look at it because there's parts and stuff, and I kind of like is it Ninjago that's got the Ice Temple. I do kind of like that. I don't have it yet. I like the Land Bounty. That was kind of cool the way they did that one. I mean, it's just one of those things where you just, yeah, Chop, we could. And it's, I guess we'll have to see. I mean, I'm still like I said, play it by ear. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm guessing registration is probably open. I'm guessing. I don't know. I guess we'll play it by ear and see. I'll maybe do some research and see. I was actually what's funny is my emails for a lot of those conventions and stuff go through my go through my read at Hope Castle, and it like filled the mailbox at my website at where I'm hosting at, and I was like, oh my gosh, okay, time to clean the email because it's overflowing, too much stuff. But I'm still getting a lot of the brick bears coming through, and I finally cleaned it all out. It was kind of nutty on how much I had, so. But yeah, I'll have to look and see. I'm definitely probably interested to know, in terms of how much it would run and all that and stuff. I mean, I actually do have, I put a little bit away, a little bit money. I think I have some money put away. I had money put away for Chicago because I knew I'd need money for that hotel, all that. And actually, I hadn't even finalized who my roommates were. Usually, it's definitely Butt Chop's a big Ninjago. A lot of my ice bears were fighting Ninjago when I was out in Colorado. Jeanette had a big Ninjago temple and dragon army, so we clashed a lot. Definitely towards the end, it was kind of nice, but we'll see. Why is it showing that? I don't know. Why is that showing that? I don't know. Don't know what that is. Splitting gas and taking turns around. Yeah, I mean as long as you're better than the guys I went to like bowling nationals with and hitting rumble strips and stuff that first year to Corpus Christi. Oh my gosh, enough to give you a heart attack. Because I tried to sleep in the back in my own vehicle, but it was tough when they were freaking hitting the rumble strips. It's just like, man, guys, how do you expect me to survive this trip? And then they decided to go do some stuff when we got to Corpus Christi, and they couldn't figure out why I didn't want to do anything. I'm like, are you kidding me, guys? I'm tired. I couldn't sleep. They messed around too much, and it just kind of threw me off. So, but oh yeah, okay, interesting here. Okay, so this guy. Yeah, I'm trying to think what's coming up in 2021. Obviously, I would almost maybe be tempted for, everybody talks about the Alabama. That one kind of jumps out a little bit too. Bama and Chicago, maybe. I just have to kind of see, and it's a lot of it's just a guessing game to see when's the show's gonna go and whatnot and everything else. So obviously my registration for Chicago's riding. I'm gonna let that go until next year. I'm not, like a lot of us kind of talked. It's already one of those things where, the money's already gone, or technically you were planning to spend it anyway. So to me, you might as well sit in the brick world, coffers and help doing some stuff. So, Butt Chop loves Chima and Nexonites. I have some Chima, and so it's one of those things where Nexonites not so much. I do have them kind of to be the kind of like the bad guys. So I have some of the monsters, I guess, is what I have. And those guys were the bad guys for the current show, and they've been the bad guy a couple other times too. So without having Jeanette from Chicago or from Denver and her ninjas, I needed to find a a new army to battle. Uh-oh, I am missing. Uh-oh. Did I use the wrong one somewhere? That is not the right one. Ah, interesting. That could be bad if I use the wrong one somewhere. Wonder if that's where I used it down there. Uh-oh. Bama would be fun. Bama would be fun. Alabama and Philly for us to read is the exact same distance. Yeah, I guess it would be. Like you said, just a matter of figuring out where which one makes the most sense. Let me see where I think I made a mistake somewhere. Too small for that. Oh. It's not that one. Well, it's that one was supposed to be a small one. Well, maybe that's where it is. Yes, that one. Okay, so let's go back to this. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. Whenever, Butt Chop, you're always welcome in here. Anytime, man. Anytime. And I think we have others in the there too, So yeah, come on in. Come on in. The water's warm and just gotta see. Just gotta make sure I might have to. I just gotta keep my mouse over that so I can see if you decide to come and party with us. I gotta see the. Hopefully it'll pop up too. So that's kind of the other kicker. Okay, so there's that. Oh, okay, and that.
You can leave it on the floor.
Oh, I need a axle. I was like, I'm looking, I don't see what I'm looking for there. Oh shoot, I need this guy here. And, The base is taking some time. Oh, it's got to be somewhere in the middle. What's funny is I don't recall it seeing. Usually when they put something in the middle, they usually have like something saying, you know, where is this? Won't they? At least they, now in the new ones, they'll put it and say, oh, okay, match it up. This is where it should be at. Okay, so let's see, we got this guy. This will be for probably the motor, I'm guessing. Somewhere maybe. Let's see here. No. Rather than have to keep looking for that bit. Kicker is, oh, there's the pin. Winter Bricker's asking how things are going for you, Mike. Mike, you listening?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, Winter Bricker was asking how things are going.
Slow and steady, but you know, if I keep going, maybe I'll win the race.
There's a race? Oh, man.
Well, I'm trying to find enough pieces to build something. And yes, I know I have a couple.
You have a couple pieces to look through? Dang. Oh, there we go. But Chop the Devastator is here.
Hey, Chop, where's your chopper?
Hi. I can't be real loud.
Huh?
I can't be real loud. I'm not in the basement. Hold on.
That's fine.
I just wanted to pop in to join you for your 2-year anniversary.
Well, thank you, Chop.
Congratulations. You made it another 2 years.
That's good.
I've just been going through tons of bulk for the replay toys here in town. And I was working on my apartment for Blindside's apartment building. He's having people build apartments so they can put them in. He has the building, it'll just sit right down in there. So this is, you come off the elevator right here. Here's the door in.
Does he have like, is there like a, does he have a schematic or something or a plan?
Yeah, it's 28 by 22. And then he has it marked off where the windows are on the outside. So there's windows in these corners. There's a big bay window here. Windows in all 4 corners. And then I got a bathroom with a shower, a sink, toy. Got a bedroom. That's not me. That's a guy. There's my bed though. So then you can go in there, door to the bathroom. And then there'll be a kitchen and a living room. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Kind of working on that, kind of sorting. Tons of Lego. It's filthy. But I'm at the bottom, and that's where all the treasures are. Treasures. All of the tiles. All of the transparent tiles. All of the jewels. The fortune. The fame.
I've actually gotten to the bottom of a few of my bins that is truly, I don't know if it's truly considered treasure, but it's definitely something.
Well, no, I mean there's really cool bricks down there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, I started with this bin full. It's half empty, but it's not half sorted. It's in various stages of sorting. But if you need yellow, there's yellow. You like Technic? There's Technic. You like Bionicle and hinges? This is for some guy who told the owner of the store that he wants all gray 2x4s. You like Mega Box? This is the small bag. It's actually all kinds of fake Lego. Here's the big bag of fake. He sells this too, but he sells it super cheap. Parents like this. This is a bargain for their kids. You know what I mean? The kids.
Kids. You
like wheels?
Maybe.
You can build trucks. You can build cars. You can build truck cars.
Yeah. Still use the space. Ah.
This is my stuff. What kind of bridge are you working on?
I'm working on the Ferris wheel.
Oh, you're actually building a set.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Big set.
Cool. Oh no. Okay, I gotta try to keep my Lego separate from the store's Lego. I don't want to mix my personal with. You don't want to get it mixed up. But then, so this is dark gray, old and new.
Nice.
Light gray, old and new.
Nice.
And this is like part of the pre-sorting process. Oh, I forgot about this. I have to get all that yellow out of there. That's fake. This ain't even real Lego. Garbage. Like, there's so much of this garbage right in here. So the guy he used to have do this was supposed to take out the Mega Box and all that, and he didn't do a very good job. So he fired that guy. He got rid of that guy. I said, I'll do it.
Hey Reed, I'm gonna take off for a while. I'll be back later if you're still on.
Thanks for the threat.
Bye.
Yeah, he had to shut the store down, so he's not selling anything. And then he said he wanted to start doing like curbside pickup, but people can't come to the store and dig like I do, spend hours because stuff's not sorted that you dig through. It's like this, but huge bins. So I said I would sort it, and then if they want specific stuff, he'd be able to like cater to that, and I would get to buy some brick too. Like I could pick through and pick what I want. That's good. I need some stuff for Mox, and I don't want to go to Bricklink,
Nice that you're being cool and doing that. That's nice.
Well, we help each other, right? he's losing. That's a big part of their income. And like it's one thing to sell like action figures and stuff, but to sell Lego, bulk Lego, you can't really, if it's not sorted, people don't want just a mystery bag.
Well, especially if you've got some of the bins at least somewhat sorted so people can find stuff. That's kind of the goal, is you want to at least have it partially a little bit, so you're not digging in some bins that just, you know, you could be digging forever, I guess. But,
yeah, well, it does. It's very tough. But he sells by weight, so it makes it takes a lot of time to dig while you're at the store, but it's much nicer for me to dig here at home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's very convenient to do it here. I can actually go through it. I'm not on like a time constraint. Usually I'll spend 3 hours there and I feel like I barely look through any of the stuff.
yeah, I mean, we got, when I was a member of, how late am I planning on? I don't know. We'll see. Till I get too tired, I guess.
Till he falls asleep and then I do the outro.
So, but yeah, I mean, we got some brick at one point from somewhere, and it was one of those things where I helped actually kind of downsize it, because it was like, I don't know, 8 or 10 boxes of brick and stuff. And so basically I actually helped downsize it, and sorted it a little bit. And, I mean, it was stuff that we got that had been used, and there was, stuff was built. And so I took everything apart, and
yeah,
that was entertaining.
Basically like pre-sort it, get it down to a reasonable size that you can actually kind of go through.
Yeah, because I was in an apartment too, so it was one of those things where someone was like, "Well, why did you take it then?" I said, "Well, because nobody was stepping up to the plate to take it, so I took it." I think I got.
Did they think you were being nefarious?
That's just the way it goes these days.
Well, I didn't know if the owner would trust. Like, I just brought it up to him on Facebook, and I'm like, if you don't want to, I understand. He's like, "No, I don't care." Like,
well, this was a lug, and so I mean, obviously, yeah. I mean, I grabbed it and like, well, and then I, of course, I took stuff apart. So I mean, in the end, it was all parts and stuff. I think there were some specialty parts, since I'd made some special bags, and everybody thought that I was overstepping that. I was like, that's fine, and then the fact I even like took it apart, they were like, well, why'd you take it apart? And he says, well, because it's just tiles on plates and stuff. I mean, I guess I didn't have to, but
yeah,
because of a time trying to get that stuff later.
Well, if you hadn't done that, what was it doing? It was just sitting there rotting, right?
Oh, it would have just been together. But when people would have wanted to actually get the brick, they would have had to actually take it off of base plates and stuff. I mean, it was actually, I guess it came from Universe back in the day. So Lego Universe had a crap load of brick from all their April filming sessions, and so we got all this brick we gotta get rid of. And Cowlug was close. Cowlug was there, so they said, okay, well, we'll take it. And I volunteered to store it in my apartment, and then I realized how much 10 or 15 huge boxes was, and so that's when I went through the boxes. And I mean, base plates were just all tiles. I mean, like a gray plate, and it's just all tiles. Somebody built something, whatever. And it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna take this apart, because this is just it's gonna be a dickens of a time if you have to do it somewhere else. So.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nobody likes that. Yeah, so I figured we help each other out, because I couldn't pick brick for mocks and stuff. And a lot of times Bricklink isn't feasible. Some of the parts I get out of here, he doesn't go through it or know the value of it online. He doesn't care, because he buys it real cheap and then sells it by weight. Well, I can get parts that are like, really expensive on Bricklink and just pay for them by how much they weigh, which a lot of times the expensive parts don't weigh anything. It's just that they're hard to get.
That's true. I mean, you told to kind of, get it organized to the point where you can at least put stuff in areas that make sense. That's the whole goal about sorting, is you want to put stuff where people are going to look for it. If you're looking for special, you want it kind of sort in an area that people will go to when they're looking to sort. So if it's all
Right.
tires or whatever, all the tires are in one area.
Well, yeah, there's two kinds of people
In one area.
There's two kinds of people, and I know the customer base. It's moms and dads for their kids, and then it's other AFOLs. There's a lady who comes in and buys friends colors, like she must build all friends. She's an adult lady, so she comes in and gets friends parts. Then there's a Vietnamese guy, and he builds all kinds of crazy stuff. But I know what parts he looks for because he's there every day. So when I go in, we help each other find the parts we're looking for. Like I'll be like, "What are y'all looking for today?" Then he tells me or shows me, and then he goes, "What are you looking for?" And then we help each other. So I know kind of how to sort it, and I actually do a better job than the store owner and a better job than the other guy he had doing it, probably because I am more invested in it. Like the toy store sells all different kinds of toys. It's not just Lego. So this is a small part of it, you know. It's a very, very small paw. Yeah, what happened? Animal Crossing? Yeah. Read my Okay. Just act like nothing's happened, okay, Jim? Act like nothing's happened. Ooh, look at this. You should not have come here, old man. The force is weak with you.
Sure. I think you're mistaken. The force is actually very strong with me.
I wasn't talking to you. I was reenacting a movie part that never happened. I don't think that was ever said in the movie, but I made up my own stuff, you know. I wasn't talking to you about being old or force stuff.
Well, thanks a lot.
I was just fooling around. I was just saying that you were the old man who was weak in the force. It was a hypothetical. But there's a lot of, I do find a lot of like these, and I always pull these out in honor of you. Any trans 1x2 plates of any color.
Nice.
I use them too a lot, so, and I think they're cool looking. They're always handy, and it's hard to get them sometimes in mass quantities.
Oh, you're stealing all my plates. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Huh?
Why, you want me to make you a bag or what?
No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm good.
It's not like it would be like a whole mass amount of one specific color. It would just be a bag of all different color trans plates. So, I don't know how much or how little it would help you. You know what I mean?
That is good.
I know I'm pulling Hoosier wants green wedge plates, but there's not a lot of them in this bin. And also from my prior trips to the store, I've pulled green wedge. Every time I see a green wedge plate, I pull it because I need it for landscaping. What? Your mug? Of course no one's gonna do it. And then yeah, but it's cool because there's all vintages, so there's stuff from the 60s all the way up to modern. This is an actual Lego piece, and I like these when they're not cracked at the base.
Oh yeah.
So I have a bunch of these that aren't cracked. This one has a small crack in the corner. It's actually pretty good shape for the age.
Yeah.
But they don't make these no more.
No, probably should, but they don't.
Yeah. Well, now that if they make these, or the most recent ones of this type of brick that I have that are trans, they don't have any pins in the middle. They're hollow all the way through. But I don't know if they make those, if those are out at all anymore. If they make those at all. Yeah, this one's not cracked too bad, but I'll throw it back for the fishes. And then, but I do find some old parts I really like, you know, from 80s, 70s, 80s. That's pretty much why I like looking through this, as opposed. You never know what you're going to find, Reed. There's a treasure waiting around every corner.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've looked through the bins occasionally at the bricks and minifigs, but not all the time. I don't look through them very much.
Well, they have theirs somewhat sorted, don't they?
Maybe a little bit.
A little bit. That's better than this place. It's literally.
Well, I mean, maybe not, I guess I didn't say that. I mean, a lot of it's just random, I guess, for the most part.
Because this stuff is like as unsorted as you could possibly get. It's like literally buying. It's like he literally bought like 40 collections of bulk brick and just dumped it all together. And you're like, this has no rhyme or reason. Like you'll find parts that you recognize from a set.
Don't laugh, Winter Bricker.
You won't find the rest of the set anywhere near it.
Don't laugh, Winter Bricker. That's how it happens usually.
What? Until I fall asleep? Yeah, because then I remember I do the outro for you.
Happens.
I'll do the ending part. When Reed gets too tired, then I'm like, you have to go to work. No, we're not. I'm not saying. I'm saying other times Reed falls asleep, and then I do the outro for Friday Night Bricks, and then he goes, "Yeah, that's good enough," and then the end of the show. My outro is good enough that Reed doesn't need to do the outro because Reed knows I'm a professional when it comes to finishing a stream.
And you're not in the same room, so you can't draw. You can't draw, you know, faces on my board.
You know what this is, Reed? This is one of those cloths with the drawstring that you can put on the floor, and then you put all your brick on it.
Dang.
And then when you want to pick up all your Lego, you grab your strings and you pick it up and you can hang it. So I'm using this as part of the sorting process.
It's kind of nice. I use under the bed containers for most of mine.
So this is like another thing I have to go through that I forgot about. So it looks like I'm farther than I am when you look at the bin it started in. Don't let that fool you, pal.
No.
Just looks good on paper. But he said to take my time. I said, I'll try to do it as, you know, I'll try to be timely about it. And he's like,
yeah,
don't worry
about it. If you can't open it up, I mean, if you can't, well, so is he doing, so he says, is he still doing stuff kind of like pickup? Because I mean, a couple of the bricks and minifig stuff, like the Denver one, they went to like, they actually did an online store or something, I guess, supposedly.
Yeah, but he does, since he's just like a private, he doesn't really have the resources, but he to do anything too extravagant. So if people don't know what he already has, it's very hard for them to shop because he can't show it all online. It's like a huge used toy store, like mom and pops, just like wall-to-wall toys. Like they can ask what he has and they can pick it up, but he just brought it up as, you know, because there's people who want to shop there. Like there's people that were there every day or like 3 times a week. Because he also does like actual model trains, like HO scale. Like he does.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, Chop.
Oh yeah, for sure. Relieve yourself, man. Get that out.
I don't want to piss my pants. It'd be bad.
Don't piss your pants like I do. Sometimes at work, I'll almost piss my pants because I'm like working and I just want to get what I'm doing done and then go to the bathroom. But I don't know how to gauge it very well. So all of a sudden, like I have to literally jump off my lift and run full stride to the bathroom. And I get so close and it's probably really bad for me. It's probably real bad, you know. But I don't want to like stop what I'm doing when I'm in a rhythm. Like if I get off my lift, if I get off the clamp, I don't want to get back on it. So the longer I can stay on it, the more work I get done. That's why I'll like just boom, boom, blam, blam, go through all the stuff I have to do, and then I'll get off. Because chances are, once I get off the clamp, I ain't getting back on that clamp. You know what I mean? I ain't getting back on that if I don't have to. But yeah, it's just, you want to roll. I'm talking to myself. Why are you laughing? Because I'm having a dialogue while he's in the bathroom with nobody. I always do this, Jen. It's very entertaining for me. And it lets me know that everything's okay. No one talks back, but I'm not looking for a reply. I don't give a crap.
What?
He's in the bathroom.
Nobody's on.
No, it's just me. I'm in charge. Hey, I can do whatever I want. I like when they leave me in charge of the stream because I can do whatever I want. And trust me, I do. But they don't mind because they know whatever I'm gonna do. Really high quality stuff.
I made it back.
Nothing.
What? Nothing what?
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened? Are you sure?
Yeah, everything's fine. At least there's no way for him to rewind that tape, right, people?
Oh, what?
Ha 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 ha. I erased the part where you were gone. Ha 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 ha. Jennifer didn't know that I was talking.
I just gotta remember. I just gotta go to the what mark? The 5 hour and 15.
I don't know. It's probably not even worth it. The things I do when people leave me in charge of the stream aren't much different than when they're there. So. But Jennifer didn't know you were gone, so she's like laughing because I'm like, no, I'm having a dialogue with myself and it's going really good. And then she's like, are you? And she came over to check and I was, and then she's like, oh, that's weird. Like I do it all the time. That is a sign of a
just like you talking to your Lego minifigs when you're playing in your city.
Yeah, that's what a professional streamer does. I don't need anyone to be in the chat or even on the panel, and I can just do that and just do what I would do if I was sitting here by myself. And that is a true stream.
I could try it. I might lose my mind, but I could try it.
It's not really that bad. I mean, unfortunately, I never have it where people always show up in the chat, but I've streamed for a long time by myself, and basically it's like surveillance footage. I don't really do that much.
I should have built this onto frickin' mills.
Why didn't you put it right on the mills, dude? When you carry that, it's gonna crumble, especially once you get some weight on there. Look at it. Is this purple or blue? What do you think? It's blue, says Jennifer. I have my color experts standing by.
Is it a trans blue or a standard blue?
I don't know. Where'd it go? Regular.
Oh, it looks like a trans blue though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, that's all I would hold up to show you. I'm not going to show you a regular blue brick. What's so special about that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Check out this read. Super rare. Sorry, I can't part with it. Too hard to come.
Looks like Mega Blocks.
Actually, it's actual Lego. Now you're accusing me of showing you Mega Blocks. Okay, let's see here. You want to play that game? There's lots of neon trans orange though, which that's the blacklight sensitive stuff. You got to pull that out, baby. That's Ice Planet stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
That's okay, Winterbreaker. I think he already has lost his mind.
What? To do what? Stream like that? Yeah, well, you just have to not care. Actually, I was watching this really interesting thing about how bad it's gotten to the point where freedom of speech, or the not having freedom of speech, is so ingrained into our society that we don't even realize that most people take your right to freedom of speech away from you before you even get to say the words, because it's like so ingrained and just so so part of everything that you can't voice your opinion without repercussions, because unless it's what the status quo, what everybody else thinks. And it was really interesting because the guy had a lot of really good points about people believing, if people think that they're right, then it doesn't matter what you say, and that's not freedom of speech. I should be able to say whatever I want, and it's a differing opinion, but no one should have the right to take that away or try to suppress that. And it's because people care about what other people think about them. And if you don't care what other people think, then you can finally have the freedom to have free speech and not worry about anything. But you will be prosecuted, so you have to keep fighting, because no one should be able to do that to another person, even if our society says it's okay. Like, there's people I don't agree with their opinions at all, the majority of America, but I still want them to be able to say the stupid crap they want to say, right? Like, it's their right to talk stupid, just like it's my right to talk stupid. And it's also my right to have my opinion on something without being called a troll or being made to feel like I have no right to say something.
Yeah.
And so, well, because your buddy, I probably didn't tell you, but your buddy Moro is a mod over at Tricky Bricks, and everybody in Tricky Bricks stream was calling me a troll. And instead of Moro saying, no, he's not, this is just how he is, he says what he thinks, he didn't say anything. And when the other mod timed me out, basically kicked me out, he said thank you to them, because he didn't have the balls to kick me out himself.
What about the actual troll that you have on here and that you guys talk right now? Do you consider that one a troll, or is that one okay?
Which one?
I don't know. Whoever you guys were talking about for like 3 streams.
No, that was all. It's all different people all the time. That one that snuck his way into Nick's stream, that guy never came back. That he's just a career troll. But I was called a troll, and I'm not, because I had a different opinion and I wasn't kissing everybody's ass. And now all of a sudden, and then I said, why are you suppressing what I have to say? Why are you? And he's like, you just can't have any of that talk in this chat. And I'm like, who gets to decide that, right? Like, that's not, I mean, yeah, you can kick me out, but don't try to censor me. And then I don't want to be censored. Anyone wants to censor me, then don't. I told him, don't.
Should we censor him?
Go ahead and try it. You'll never see me again. I'll burn your whole stream down. I'll burn your whole stream down. This will be the last episode.
Wow.
And
what is this anger I'm hearing?
I don't know. Butt Chop's on his anger rant.
No, because I don't believe because freedom of speech is non-existent, and I'm sick of it. It's not right. It's an injustice to everyone. Whether they say what you want them to say or not, they should be able to say whatever they want. And I don't appreciate that Moro knows who I am and would not at least just have the integrity to say, hey, this guy's not a troll. He might not say things.
Why don't we talk about Lego then, instead of freedom of speech? Why don't we talk about Lego?
Yeah, this is at a Lego stream.
That's okay. We'll pretend it's
But anyway, yep. And I know, like I say, usually say things don't bother me, but it does when there's a disregard for what's right and what's wrong. So when you're at a Lego stream, don't say how you feel or what you think, because your opinion, if it differs from the rest of the stream, is not valid. Just so you guys know, okay? So Lego streams, not a place for free thought.
Okay.
Whatever the panel's doing, read at the stream you're at, go along with it, say exactly what they're saying, and tell them how good they are, okay? That's the stream survival technique. So right now I'm going to come in and say, Mike B, I love keyboards and I also love mouses because I see you have a mouse and a keyboard. And I'm going to say, Reed, I see you have 2 Minion sets. I love that set. It's my favorite set ever made by Lego. Now we're having a good stream, right?
Maybe.
Does it seem superficial or fake at all? I don't think so. Let's see what other things we have in common. Oh, you also have fingers. It looks like Reed has an elbow. I love elbows and fingers. Personal favorite body parts of mine. Very useful. They're almost like joints.
All right, we do have something in common there, Chop.
Ooh. How come it has to be upside down? Oh. I think I have 2 of that set. Wait.
See, Chop, I can make things happen in this stream.
That's awesome. 301.
Ooh, I can make it sideways too.
Whoa, twisty, turny, topsy turvy.
Whoa.
How come you still have one of those? Did you just pick that up, or is that just from your?
I bought a bunch of stuff the other day off of Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
And that was in there. And when I opened the box in front of the owner to look at what was in there to kind of assess the value, because I only knew, I was told it was loose parts, and that and 2 other sets were sitting on the top. And he said, "Oh, I guess those are part of the deal." And I said, "Well, you're selling them. This is a deal, right?" And he says, "Well, I'm not the owner. The owner is another guy that gave this stuff to me to sell on Facebook Marketplace, and he said just sell the tub as loose brick."
Oh.
So I said to him, "Okay, I'm going to buy it as loose brick." And he says, "Okay." So
nice.
I have no idea what the value of that set is, but I know it's worth more than the $35 I paid for all the Lego.
Oh, yeah. That's a good deal right there. Awesome deal. I think I have 2 of that set. I think I bought 1 new, and then I think I bought another one at Philly Brickfest at the yard sale. At the end of the yard sale, I think I bought it for like $5 because they didn't want to take anything home. So I was like, "I'll give you $5." Oh, okay.
That's what's so wild is, I had a lot of the resellers try and do that at Chicago, and I'm like, "Hey, I live close. I'll take it back." Or actually, what he did, he asked.
Well, yeah, they're hoping.
He said, "What's for all of them?" And I go, "What I got to mark this?" Well, that's not a deal. I says, "Why do you think you need a deal?" I says, "I want to make money on it,
Right. Yeah, I need cash. I'm not here to make you money, because they're just going to take the sets and resell.
That actually had a store at the show, and I sell to him for, let's say I take it and sell to him for 50% off. He's going to mark it up 150% and try and get 2 or 3 times what he paid me. So it's one of the things where he's going to mark it up regardless. Like, we'll just and so it's one of the things where, to me, I'm like, people can try and play that game, and you can play it all day. To me, it's one of the things where I'm not going to bring something that I don't mind taking back. Granted, having out to DC or Philly might be a different story, but even then, I'm not going to cut my prices by 75% just to give someone a deal, because then it's
you've already sat on it for this long. You might as well, you know what I mean?
That's why people even on Facebook Marketplace, they're just like, "Well, how much for this?" And I almost want to I almost need to put on there, says, "People, you can ask me how much this stuff is until you turn blue." I says, "It's whatever's marked." And if I want to maybe barter a little bit, I might, but in the end, if you're trying to cut it, because everybody's like, well, like the Eiffel Tower, perfect example. I got the Eiffel Tower. I think I got it marked for $500. If you look at Bricklink, the cheapest one at $500 has no box, has no instructions, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
and that's the cheapest. There's nothing else in there. And I'm I'm thinking, I'm going to give you a box and instructions, and I want $500. Why are you trying to lowball me to what is it? What did they say? They wanted to do like, you know, 250. And I'm like, man, quit smoking whatever you're smoking, because it's, you know, I'll sit on it. I'll build it myself. I mean, you know, I'll build it again and keep it. I mean, I don't really, and that's the thing people forget is that, you know, just because it's on sale and, you know, and it's on Facebook Marketplace doesn't mean I need to get rid of it. I mean, it's not like
Right. They're looking at it as because of where you're selling it. Most of the times they're novice sellers who do not know the value of stuff, do not care about it. They want to get rid of it. So they're thinking in that manner. They're not thinking, oh, this guy knows Lego. This guy knows what this is worth. They're hoping to swoop into someone who's like, I found this stupid Eiffel Tower in the attic and I'm going to get rid of it because there's so much stuff up there. That's who they want to deal with. They don't want to deal with someone like you or I. That's why you or I are the buyers on there, not the sellers generally. Normally, if you know what it's worth, you go to a place where other people who will pay what it's worth are buying stuff.
Well, I mean, but the thing is, just like even like you heard, you know, Brick Creek earlier talking about like fees and stuff on eBay. I says they're all you're gonna pay fees anywhere you go. The difference is, you know, how much, what's the percentage you're gonna pay, and so in the end, you're gonna pay fees regardless. But the goal is to find in an area you feel comfortable with. I mean, if you're selling stuff on eBay and you're still making money, I mean, then you know maybe the fees, you know, aren't bad. Because if you go to Bricklink and you don't end up selling anything, well then, was it worth the change? I mean, if you're trying to make money and you're not making anything now because nothing's selling, you know, then maybe the fees were worth it. And that's kind of something that I think everybody needs to understand. I mean, and plus it's, you know, supply and demand. I mean, you know, like somebody, you know, I think everybody like, you know, like I got an Indiana Jones set. I think he's like, well, how about like, you know, he didn't even word it like in really good English. He just kind of said something like, closer to 100 or something, and I'm just like, and I didn't really respond yet. I had another guy that actually responded technically before him that asked about it, and like, and I was like, oh yeah, and then he's like, oh wait, I found something cheaper on eBay. Oh, whatever, you know. Like while he was kind of like still kind of talking to me, I just kind of had to laugh. I'm like, oh well, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, you know, whatever you got, it just, you know, maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, but hey, you know.
Well, that's what, if I'm looking to buy a set, I will wait it out and check on eBay, and not wait until I find it, you know, at what I want to pay for it. And usually if you wait, you can find it for closer to what you want to pay for it. But don't assume that the guy on Facebook selling one is willing to go down.
Yeah, I mean, to me, and I bought a couple. I bought a actually, I bought a train from a lady, and you know, and it was, you know, I drove a ways to get it, and you know, and it was like, you know, and it was good. I mean, and I looked at it. I mean, I try to keep a straight face these days because I mean, obviously, you know, I've been around enough to know that, you know, hey, if you show your hand, they're gonna probably be like, oh, so it's,
yeah, you're a Lego shark.
Yeah, so it's worth more. I mean, because I've actually run across a couple where back in Colorado where it was like, wow, it's like, really? Oh, okay, sure, you know, and you know, I mean, and it's one of those things where I don't even have to think twice. I know it's a sweet ass deal, and so, you know, I ended up buying it right away. But I mean, because there was one where I walked up in Denver, up near Boulder, where the guy was selling a bunch of train stuff. And he didn't show me the instruction book bin until like after it was done. And thank God he didn't show that to me while I was doing the sale, because my jaw would have dropped.
Really?
But yeah, because it had the Metroliner in there, and it had the coach car.
Yeah.
And then it had tons of track. And, I mean, but so it had a lot of good sets in there, and it was whatever. And I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, here, you know, and I pretty much, I could tell by the pictures it was probably gonna be worth it. And so I had the money ready. And the one lady, even here in Wisconsin, down here near Madison, when she had that one train set, I mean, it's something that I've already got. I mean, it was the yellow cargo. I mean, I think I've got one.
Oh, I like that one. I don't have that one.
Huh?
Yeah, I like that one. I don't have that one. I think Bricks for Chris. The yellow one recent.
No, it's a yellow. It's a yellow one, an older one from like 90s or something, and it actually has like it has like some cargo compartments or something that open up.
Oh, it's 9 volts.
9 volt. So it's a pretty
Oh.
cool. And so, but I mean, you know, when she showed it to me and I looked at it, and it was kind of cool. I was like, it had. The other thing is, it had like a crossing that, in like all my years of collecting, I don't think I've ever come across a crossing. And I'm like, wow, okay. You know, because I look at them all because they're always pretty cool. The crossings are neat. I mean, I missed out on a lot of that stuff. And
yeah.
So the crossing, I was like, well, this is a good crossing and everything. But the other thing is it was cool from the standpoint that, you know, she had some neat. She had like switches and track, and it was like, wow, switches.
Oh yeah.
And I always
they had at one time had a whole setup then.
Yeah, so you know, and she's like, yeah, my husband. He's just getting out of the stuff and whatnot. Or she said he got the Disney train, and now he just wants to get rid of this other stuff. I'm like, oh, that's okay.
Okay, I'll take this stuff.
So it was, you know, I mean, the one thing is when we talked about, like my friend John earlier about, you know, going cold turkey and everything, was the fact that, you know, I did help him get some cafe corners at one point, and I actually held on to him for as long as possible in Denver because I was hoping I was going to be able to use them to trade for like the Santa Fe or something, because that was the ultimate goal, is to get one of those bad boys. And in the end, I never found one, but that was kind of the goal, is to hold on to some, you know, bartering tools for something like that. And in the end, that never materialized. But you know, then I brought him here and gave him to him. But you know, that's kind of the thing, is you kind of, you know, have a lot of neat things out there, and finding the good deals are awesome when you can.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really check like Facebook Marketplace very often. I don't really check anywhere really often because generally I don't have money to spend on sets. But
yeah, I don't. I've been trying to avoid spending much these days too. I mean, you know, obviously. And that's why that train, I mean, because it was 9 volt and it came out of nowhere, and I'm just kind of like, ooh, man.
Oh, but, yeah, if I saw that read, I would definitely go check it.
At that point, I really didn't have kind of the money I was kind of hoping I would have. But in the end, I was like, you know what? You know, I mean, this thing, I don't know how often one of these is going to come around again.
No, and that's the thing, is you don't know when you'll see it again. If you'll ever come across a seller with that, you know what I mean, again. So, because it was adult owned, that's rare to find adult owned stuff that's in good, really great shape like that.
I mean, some of the track hardly looks even used. I mean,
that's like a dream come true.
Well, and that's you know, I mean, that's what we all hope to find a little bit. I mean, you know, and that's why. But I mean, in the end, I wasn't really looking. I guess I stumbled upon it because I've been trying to sell stuff on Facebook Marketplace. I stumbled upon it in my own travels, and because I'm not out looking, I'm not on Facebook Marketplace like some people just looking, going, oh, where's the next great Lego set? I mean, like even perfect example is Cheap Ass's stream today. I just kind of opened up YouTube for some reason and was just looking and stumbled on his stream, and I was like, oh, interesting. Okay, this is cool. And so, but I mean, I wasn't looking to even kind of do that today. So it was kind of those things where it just was really interesting.
Right.
Point.
Well, see, he has there's a set that I called dibs on long time ago, like after Brick World last year, sometime on the Hall and Ball, and I called dibs on the Lego Movie Super Secret Dropship. It was complete with all the things, and so I'm trying to get him to come to a deal about getting it to me. Then they had that stream today, and I was like, well, if I'm gonna have that sent, let me make a list of other stuff that he just showed, because it's hard enough to get him to ship once, let alone multiple times.
I just sent him my address from the contest from the last show. Was it last weekend? Well, I think I won something. I don't remember what I won. So I mean, actually, well, I think I won something pre-Philly last year, some poly bags. But I mean, I never saw them, and I guess that was my fault for not thinking, hey, by the way, I got to figure out how to get him my address, and so a lot of that comes down to me too.
Right. No, I'm just, he doesn't like to ship when he sells things. He would rather have you just in person take it off his hands. Like at Philly last year, he throws everything out on the tables and he wants it all gone. But he doesn't like to have to go ship it out. And I'm like, I'm not gonna be at Philly, so you gotta ship the super secret drop. I want that set. You've been holding on to it for almost a year now.
Some of it has to do with the show too. I mean, if it's on the show and they're giving it away, you might have to ship it.
Yeah,
unless people are patient and they're gonna actually really show up for Philly or something. But if they're not gonna go to the show, then you might
right. So he knows that, and I've been trying to work it out. And I'm like, well, he's showing. See, Winterbricker says he goes too fast. That's because he doesn't really want to sell all that stuff he was showing today through the mail. He wants you to come to Philly to pick it up. It's basically like what they're doing is whetting your appetite for you to want to go to the yard sale. Well, some people can't.
Yeah, it's early preview type of thing.
Yeah, but you can, if you contact him, buy the stuff. But it is very difficult to get to the point to get it shipped out. Like I don't think he enjoys mailing things out, but he doesn't have a choice. And I just figured, hey, he's got this stuff, and now he normally would have had all that stuff sold because Philly is over now. Philly was last weekend.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So he's sitting on a lot of stuff he doesn't.
Right. He would have normally had all that gone. So he's showing it all. I bet I can get him to send it to me. I can come to a price on. He likes to sell. He's like, the more you sell, the better deal you get, and that's true with him. He's not lying.
That's with anybody. Yeah.
And then so it was like I wrote down the stuff that I'm interested in, and then when I contact him to get my super secret drop ship, I will bring up that other stuff and see where we can meet, where we can agree upon. Speaking of that, here's the piece of resistance. Found it in here, but then I'll do that. Otherwise, yeah, he doesn't really want to sell it that much to a bunch of people.
Well, but you're right. I mean, anybody that's, because in the end, then he's got to, if he, in terms of shipping it takes more time, but he's got to, then chances are he's going to have to add amount to it. And that's kind of one of the things where I think maybe he's trying to avoid having to say, oh, by the way, it's going to cost this much to ship, so I'm going to have to, charge you this and stuff like that.
People understand.
Obviously, he's trying to sell it without having to add all those extra costs on there. I think it's probably the key.
Yeah, he's trying to sell it because
more work for him.
Well, yeah, it's more work. He has to A, have boxes, B, box it up, address it, bring it to the post office, send it out. He'd rather just have you like literally like a yard sale, come over to his house, pick it up and leave. That's what he wants. And that's what he would have done last weekend, just like he did the year before, which that's who I bought that Nexo set that Mike just held up. At the end, I waited till the end of next, and I'll give you $5. And they're like, yep, look, go. And he actually last year took home more than he's ever taken.
And that's any yard sale is like that. That's the vultures are going to start circling as you get close to the end, because they're all going to be thinking, okay, everybody's going to want to get rid of their stuff. They don't want to have to cart it back, blah, 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 blah. And in the end, it's, it's not so much the fact that they
well, and in the case of cheap ads, it's the opposite. Like I said, last year, he said it was the most he's ever had to bring back home after Philly was last year. And they were literally, after the yard sale was like pretty much wrapping up, Holland and Ballin were yelling for people to come over. Everything's got to go. Whoa. They were screaming. Like, CAB doesn't want to bring anything home. And that's understandable. He wants to come home with money and an empty vehicle. That's why he brings it all there. And like it didn't happen that way. So literally there wasn't a matter of vulturing. Like I didn't vulture. I didn't even know that set was there until the very end, because it was like during the yard sale, if you watched the stream Hoosier did, where it was just like they set up the camera and showed the yard sale. mass hysteria. They just throw everything on the tables and then go. And it's like, you don't even see everything that's there. So I came up and I was just kind of loitering around, and they're screaming for people to come buy everything. Everything's super cheap now, they're saying. And I'm just like, I'll give you $5 for this. I don't know, because you don't know if it's complete or not with him. Like some of them, he knows if they're complete or not, but a lot of the garage sale stuff, CAB doesn't know if it's complete. So you're taking a chance of buying an incomplete set. So if you haggle down, if it's not for surely complete, he doesn't care.
Didn't he usually mark on the bags whether it was complete or not? Or did he
some of them he does, but then he has a whole table where he doesn't know, or he knows it's not complete. And that's part, like you go in knowing that table is all non-complete. Some of it he doesn't know. Some of it's like hasn't really been processed. He might have picked it up like a month before Philly. You know what I mean? So you're taking a chance. That's why they were saying in that stream today, the yard sale stream that they were doing, they said some kid bought a set for like $5, came back and complained that it wasn't complete, and they told him to get out of there. Like it was like a $50 set for $5 and it wasn't complete. Get out of here. You know what I mean? Like you don't get to complain. You didn't pay nothing for it, dude.
Well, but that's, they probably should say that somewhere just so that.
Well, it's a yard sale. It's not like. Well,
that's true.
It's not a boutique of pristine sealed.
No, but basically, even with just selling stuff, you just have at least, just have a little sign saying, just so you know, it's sold as is. Some are complete, some are not complete. You're getting a good deal, so be aware that some of the stuff might not be the condition.
And that's kind of, I guess, that kid didn't understand, but that's kind of the unwritten thing is. You can tell by his prices what if it's complete. The price is very much, if it's complete and in very good shape with all of packaging, instructions, everything. It's a lot different price than if it's just a bag of potentially not complete set. There's like a huge drastic price difference on his stuff. So it's kind of like it's like one of those unwritten, you shouldn't have to tell every single person. Like when that price, you get, it's kavit emptor. You know what I mean?
Well, the way I'd say it is, if this is just some kid in the neighborhood who hasn't bought from him before, no, he's not going to know that. Those of us that are, Lego fans and familiar with the brand and stuff and familiar with stuff will know. But
this was at Philly that this happened.
Huh? Oh,
this was at Philly, not in his house.
Yeah, well, the problem is, if it's something where, and that's the other thing too, is it's one of those things where if you don't explain it, all that kid has to do is walk over to, if he came with 30 friends, walk back over to them and say, well, don't go over there. Because they're selling stuff that's not complete, and even if they, say something, those things where that's why you need to at least explain and say, we're selling stuff that, even if you have it written down, you can just say, hey kids, look, it's right here, it's written. Because you just word of mouth, kills a lot of stuff too. You just, I've been there, so I don't know what happens, but to me, to be on the safe side, it's always good to be err in the way of caution. And you're right, it's stupid to have to put something like that, but you know what? Because you don't know if that kid, was that his first time ever at Philly? Is it his first time ever at a yard sale? Who didn't understand that, he's expecting, Well,
I think it wasn't as brutal as I think you make it. They weren't mean to the kid. They just said you don't get your money back. It's well over. It was way over $5 worth of brick.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like either way, he paid $5 for a lot of Lego, actual Lego, and they explained it to him. And the thing is if it's one of those things that he can't really hurt the business because it's in the convention center and it's not open to the public. It's only the people who registered. That's only people available. So most people know, okay, this guy is his stuff. If you want to know if it's complete or not, just go ask him and he'll say straight up, I don't know, no, or yes. That's your three answers he'll give you. then the price is according to that. And, you know, really no one gets hurt feelings. I think it only happened once. And I think the kid understood once. They're like, dude, it's $5. You know, like, really? It's really, really not something like that. That's a good complaint to get that much brick for $5. Like, you didn't get ripped off. You know what I mean? Like, by no means were you led astray. Like, I didn't come up and be like, it's going to be $100 for this poly bag. I don't know if it's complete or not. It's 47 parts. I think there's like 45 parts in there. So good luck, kid. You know, it's not like it was anything devious.
I'm playing that other, like I always
Oh,
do.
Right. It wasn't end of the world type stuff. It was just interesting to see. It's like some people aren't aware. They're not exposed to stuff like flea markets, swap meets, you know what I mean? Stuff like that, where that kind of stuff, that's how they go. It's basically like a yard sale, but a bunch of vendors, you know, that's, some people never go to that stuff in their life. Their parents don't take them to that. There's maybe their first time seeing that people set up tables and sell stuff. I don't know.
Winter Brickers kind of see it's a waste of time. Wait, right now, probably from simple fact that, I mean, unless he's going to actually spend the time to ship it. And the other thing too is just like anything else. I mean, you know, I guess you see. I mean, see what if he's going to ship it or whatnot. Or
well, the thing with CAB is since he was planning on having that all sold, you know, last weekend at Philly, you know, if he bases any of his income off of Philly being that weekend and the money he makes off Philly, if he bases even a slight amount of his bills or whatever off of that for the year, that's gonna hurt. So he's gonna want to sell it. And I mean, I don't want to rip him off. I don't want to get ripped off. He's a straight up guy. He'll tell you, like, if you say how much you want to pay, he'll say no if he doesn't want to. And you can say no to him and he's fine with it. You walk away. Like, but he always gives good deals. The only thing with him is he wants you to quote first, hoping that your quote's higher than what he'll actually let it go for. Because a lot of times he'll go pretty low, but he doesn't want it to look like that. So he'd rather have you say what you want to pay, and he's betting it's going to be higher than what he'll actually want for it, and he'll let you pay that, which I don't think there's anything wrong with that, because that person wants to pay that. But at the same time, now some people don't like that because they feel like they're lowballing the guy. Like they don't want to say too low of a price out of not to be rude. But the thing is, I'll give him like a super low. I'll be like, tell him a price, and it's ridiculously low. And I don't care.
Well, I mean, that's what you're used to, like on, you know, Facebook Marketplace or anything, is people lowballing people. And I see all this, so I'm like, all right, whatever. You know, I almost like just want to just say, okay, you give me a good laugh, I'm gonna laugh it. Ha 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 ha. No.
Right, but with him, since I know him and I have a repertoire with him, we know each other. He'll say no if my thing is too ludicrously low, and you know, it goes from there. Like,
yeah,
it's not like that. I'm not trying to insult him. I'm just like, hey, you want to make me quote what I want to pay, and I feel uncomfortable if I give you too low of a quote. I'm gonna give you a super low quote, but then also sometimes he'll ignore you because he knows you're fucking with him. Like I'll be like $40, and he'll be like, obviously it's worth way more than that. So then instead of even like bartering, he'll just be like, whatever, dude. Come back when you have a closer to a real one. And there's no hard feelings. It's two adults who know what's going on, and they, like, he and I are both quite secure in I don't care if I don't buy it, if I don't actually get it, I don't care. And if he doesn't sell it to me, it's not going to end his life. So it's kind of just, it's more or less just for fun. There's no ill intentions, no maliciousness. I'm not trying to rip him off. He's not trying to rip me off. Chances are I'm going to get it for less than it's worth. And chances are he's going to be happy. He's going to get it for more than what he paid for it, because he buys the stuff on the cheap. Whoa, an old Lego ship at a garage sale for $20. What was it, Corporal? Did you pick it up? Pick that up. Pick that up.
Oh, that hurt.
You mean a pirate ship? What kind of ship? Or a spaceship?
Beards or what was it?
Was it a spaceship, pirate ship, goat ship, dog ship, clown ship, butt ship? Tell us about the ship, Corporal. Corporal, tell us about the ship. Salute. Corporal, tell us about the ship. You can't just say something like that and then not continue. We're interested in your story. I did not buy it.
Might have to make them walk the plank now.
Was it really beat up? It was pirate. Dude. Depending on which the condition, how complete and which one it was, that could have been pretty bad financial mistake, even if you don't like Lego pirates, because the people are after that, dude. Whether you like it or not, if you can pick it up for 20 and it's like original Black Seas Barracuda, completely 100% complete, and the sails aren't like sun bleached, you can get a lot of money for that, dude. Even if you made $80 on it, you still more than doubled your money. 1.5 times your money.
That or he said they said it was complete. I mean, that's kind of the kicker. That's why I use the Brick Set app, you know, or even Bricklink. You could kind of see and look at it and see.
Well, you can look at it and gauge pretty much how close it is to being complete. Is there big chunks missing? Does it look pretty much complete? Because even at not complete, if it's pretty much all there, $20 is a steal. You know what I mean? Even on a non-complete set.
Most ships were, unless it was really old, were still close to $100, $70 to $100. So $20 is pretty much a steal.
Right, $100 retail. So chances are, like the few pieces missing, you could probably get on Bricklink and have a complete set. And at $20 plus a Bricklink order, still way under the cost. Way under what that thing sells for, or what that's worth.
You need if you have a smartphone, Corporal, in the future, you just gotta take a picture, so then you can like show us on the live stream. We can all be like, oh man, whoa, that's so cool, and just be like, man, where was I?
No, don't take a picture and show us after the fact.
Yeah.
Why? Because then it's something everyone missed out on, or someone got it, but it was none of us.
It's always good. Come on, you know.
Why don't you just buy it? And if you don't like it, I'll buy it from you. Because I'll just keep it.
Well, you know, the next time he probably will. I'll be like, well, you know, I got that crazy lunatic butt chop. He'll buy anything, you know.
Well, I would just buy it for myself. I would just buy it for my own Lego.
Yeah.
If I've never been to a rummage sale where I see old. So there's this lady, Helen, that I met, who lives in Oshkosh, which is really close to me. And I went over to her house to buy some sets. And she was showing me stuff that she would find at rummage sales. All those old 89 pirate ships, Forestman's Hideout, all those old Forestman Castle sets. She had every single one of them, all the pirate ships.
I do have a line on some of those older sets, but I don't know if she still has them. She's out in Colorado. Taylor's mom had a bunch of old stuff. And I was like, ooh, that Forestman set might have been used because he got a lot of gifts while he was in the hospital and stuff from people. And so, I mean, it's one of those things where I never really followed up to see what she did with all that stuff. I mean, at some point, I think she was thinking of selling some of it. I mean, obviously, I ended up out of town before I had a chance to kind of follow up to see truly she was going to sell them. I mean,
I was just like, man, this old lady, she's a GFOL, grandma fan of Lego. And she's like showing, I'm like, you just find this stuff at rummage sales? She's like, oh yeah, I go to, we're retired. I go to rummage sales all day when it's nice out. I'm like, oh my God, this lady is just picking all this stuff up at like rummage sales. I go to a rummage sale and I'm like, they don't have nothing, like used shoes and like.
Well, you got to usually like, and that's why I never really tried to do the garage sale stuff, because in like Denver, you had to be You had to be like the first one there on all of them. Otherwise,
Yeah,
because
you
Lego
gotta
would
be-
just appear.
Well,
I mean,
those people schedule their route for the day, which ones they're gonna hit first. They have a whole like map of all the sales they're gonna hit, and they literally do that for the whole day. Like I'll just go sporadically here or there to one. Like I have a job. I can't just like do that all day on a nice day. I wish I could, but at the same time, I'd end up getting sick of driving around and looking at people's garbage unless I found Lego all the time like that. Especially like vintage complete sets. I could see finding like, a plastic crate of used bulk, but like she's picking up like Forstman sets complete. I'm like, what rummage sales are you going to? Because I would like to attend these. I want to go to these rummage sales, Helen. I never did call her back. I should. She's like, oh, there's other adults who play with Lego. I'm like, oh yeah, you're not alone, Helen. There's a bunch of us. And then I said, here's my YouTube page, Buttshop20. I don't know if she ever watched my videos, but I gave her my YouTube page. But yeah, she was cool. And her husband's like, really? This isn't for your kids? I'm like, no, it's for me. He's like, wow, we didn't know that there was other adults. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty normal. You're not alone, Helen.
Yeah.
But they barely use the internet. I met them because they had an eBay auction, and I saw that they were in Oshkosh, so I asked if I could come pick it up to save on shipping. Because I bought I think I bought 6 different things from them on eBay because their prices were super cheap. Oh, Lego Maniacs 24-hour mega charity stream is starting right now from Norway. From Norway. He's doing a charity stream. I'm going to be on it tonight at 9 p.m. Central Time. Buttshop will be the special guest on Lego Maniacs 24 hours mega charity stream. He's building a super Star Destroyer. It's actually not a set made by Lego, but he bought the instructions for it. It's like bigger than any one that Lego's ever made. Now, I don't care much about Star Destroyers, but I do love, I really like Lego Maniac. He's a good YouTuber. I love my friends over in Norway, Netherlands, that part of the world, Europe, because they're not Americans. Americans suck. And but he's fun, and I really like him. He's doing a thing to help endangered large cats, which is kind of cool because that's.
What's his name? What's his name?
Lego Maniac. So Lego spelled just like Lego. LAMANIAC. I've been friends with him for a long time. He always came to me and Rick Pasta's Saturday morning dad Lego stream. And I was on his 24-hour live stream last year. Lego Maniacs.
Starts in 3 minutes.
Oh yeah. I just got. Oh yeah, he has a countdown, I think, before it starts, and he has there's a game.
Mine was doing that too. That's why it worried me because I'd never really seen it before, and that's why I was wondering what was going on. And in the end, I think I still had some issues. I'll have to figure it out for next time. But
yeah, and he has because he uses Streamlabs as a game you can play in the chat. Pretty fun streams. It's gonna be 24 hours. He live streams the whole 24 hours. He has people come in and out, but it's basically him building. And he has a timer to see if he can get it done. Like he did the UCS Millennium Falcon last year, and I think he got it done, the whole set in 12 hours and 15 minutes. I was there at the end of last year's. I helped him get through the end of the 24 hours. So I came in as a relief pitcher. Better swing. So this year I'm gonna join him again. But that'll be going all day. I'll be at work, but I can watch from my clamp. Don't tell anyone that I watch live streams on my lift.
Tisk.
Well, tomorrow's gonna be so boring. Like today, I came home lack of work, and I just took paid vacation, and I'll still get my shift done. I'll still get my hours because.
Cody's asking about the Destiny's Bounty coming out this summer. I haven't seen it.
What?
No, he said there's a
What about Destiny's Bounty?
The thing is, has anybody seen the?
Oh yeah, the new one. Is it for Legacy? Is it a Legacy set, Corporal? Is it a Legacy set, Corporal? I saw bad pictures of it. Like I couldn't really see it in the pictures I saw, but yes, I know. I thought I saw that there was one coming. For Ninjago, I really like the structures a lot. The actual buildings that they put out. I get sick of vehicles after a while. You only have so many vehicles.
He said, yeah.
But I don't own a Destiny's Bounty, so maybe I'll get this. I've been liking the Legacy sets a lot. Some of them are better than the originals, and some aren't as good as the original. But for the most part, they're better than the original sets they're based on, which they should be because they're how many years later. If you re-release a set that long after it was released, it better make upgrades. I just want to find one. I got it over here. 1x2 blue tile for my bathroom floor. Probably because in the show it wasn't brick built. Oh yeah, well a lot of stuff in the show is not brick built, so it has to be translated over to Lego. For the most part, though, they translate everything pretty well over to Lego.
I think he's using something fancier. I think he's using I wonder if he's using OBS in there too.
He uses what I use, OBS Streamlabs with Google Hangouts. So I use the same setup as him. I just don't have it as decked out. It's free to use Streamlabs OBS. And then you can just have your guests on through Hangouts like Hangouts on Air was, but it's not Hangouts on Air anymore. I just call it Butt Chops on Air because basically I'm tampering. You tamper with the system. You're using Hangouts as your streamer thing, and you use a Streamlab OBS for your stream key and everything. That's what I use, Reed. It's kind of way more technical. It's not as user friendly, but once you get it set up, it's like click, 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 boom. But a lot of the people who didn't stream when we had Hangouts on Air for YouTube, they can't stand Hangouts.
You just had a cat or something walk through his stream.
Oh yeah, that's Vega. That's his cat, Vega.
Walked right in front of everything. Like,
Vega, Vega, Vega. Well, if you say hi in the chat, tell him Butt Chop sent you. He's a good friend of mine. We used to private. I used to do private calls with him all the time, and Indigo would be like, "Can I see your cat again? Can I see your cat?" And he'd just show Indigo him and Indigo would talk about his cat for a long time. I'm like, I'm not really that into cats, but okay, you guys have fun with the cat talk. It's very disappointing with the Ultra Dragon. I wish they had kept. Oh, I don't like the molded heads, Corporal. I like brick built heads on the dragons much better. Like Firstborn's head and Stormbringer's head. Oh, so good. And I like the Ultra Dragon with brick built head. I still want to get that one. I hated the big molded heads. They don't look good. They don't look very natural. Looks like one big, almost like Junior's piece. So I guess we don't agree on that one, Corporal. I definitely like brick built dragons when they're all. I didn't like the green mech dragon from the movie. everyone's like, that's a great set. I'm like, it really wasn't that great of a set, especially if you've seen the movie, because in the movie that mech was awesome, and in the toy it was crap. I gotta pick this up because I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work tomorrow and do nothing. I almost want to just take another day of paid vacation tomorrow. There's nothing to do. I mean, I came home with lack of work today. I worked 6 hours, which I didn't have to do very much work. Got paid vacation for 6 hours, and I get my 4-hour shift paid because it was lack of work that I came home. So I didn't miss out. I still get my 40 hours for a week. It's like, why go to work at all? Just send me a paycheck and I'll stay at home. Look, you're going to be a lot safer if I stay at home and you just keep pumping those checks to my account. Okay? It's almost like a mafia protection thing. I'll make sure nothing bad happens to your little business and you just keep sending me those checks. Huh? I'd hate for, it'd be a shame if an accident happened.
Molded heads.
Oh, the Ice Dragon. I really like that new Ice Dragon that they just did for Ninjago. I bought that one. I built that on New Year's, and he had a brick built head, and it was awesome. I love that Ice Dragon from the Ice Temple of Cold Despair. Look at that. So that's mine. Clean up, everybody clean up. Clean up your toys, kids. Yes, mother. Yes, mother. When you were younger, how old are you now, Corporal? Corporal, age and rank, serial number. Because when I was younger, they didn't even have Ninjago. We had Space, Castle Town, Pirates, Technic, Fabuland, and eventually at the end we had Belleville. Then we had Model Team. And we had non-model team.
You had no what shop?
What?
You heading out?
I'm cleaning up pretty soon, buddy. That's okay, right?
No, you're fine.
You don't have a choice because I have to go to bed. It's 1 o'clock. I thought it was not 1 o'clock yet. Don't you have to announce your winners?
I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll have to go in and do it. I mean, I have to go into the thing. I said I'll announce it in the comments and stuff. I mean, like I did.
Read. Wouldn't that be funny if you won your own thing?
Well, I could put my name in. I've never put my name in. I think it would be quite humorous. Wait, guess what, guys? Nobody won. I don't think I'd become very popular after if I did something crazy like that.
Probably not. Okay. Thanks for having me on, buddy. It's good talking to you.
Okay.
And, have a good night, man.
Have fun on Lego Maniac stream, buddy.
Oh, that'll be tomorrow night. Yeah. Well, there's supposed to be they did a stupid sig fig contest for me, and I'm not going to even be able to go to it because I already made prior arrangements, but I wasn't going to judge it anyway because sig figs are stupid. So, Corporal, there's a giveaway for a minion set, Corporal Body. Okay.
Yeah.
Good night, Reed.
Yeah. See you, Butt Chop. Yeah.
Good night, Mike B. Good night, Winter Bricker. Good night, Corporal Bod. Hi.
So yeah,
Butt Chop.
Body. This is the set here. So yeah.
It's the new set from the Minions Ninjago film.
Yeah, I found it while I was out in the stores recently.
Good night.
That wasn't good. So it's just you and me, Mike. I've got his up too while we're doing this one. So I'm just kind of looking at it and seeing.
Well,
where is he? Is he over in Europe or what? Megalomaniac?
I don't know. If that guy that we were Butt Chop was talking to, if he wants to come in, you should send him the link.
Oh, Corporal Body?
Yeah.
Corporal, if nothing else, if you want, just send me an email, scoop_shovel@yahoo.com. I can send you a link. I mean, I guess so many people are even watching right now. I guess I could put it out there right now. Since it's probably late enough, nobody's gonna. Actually, where's my participation list? And I can just do it here.
I mean, come on, the 3,000 or 4,000 of us that are watching.
Oh, he's in Norway. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I can put too much of that.
Well, Winterbreaker's here too. You can see if she wants to hear. They want to come in.
I was just trying to see how much this stuff I can just trying to see how much of this I need. Let's see if that works. See if that worked. If Winterbreaker or Body, if you guys want to come in, see if that link works. I mean, I just, Zoom has just 3 paragraphs of stuff, and I mean, I don't know what's important, what's not. The link doesn't work. Let me know. I can fix it. I can fix it. Okay, where did my other pieces go here? Whoop, that didn't work. Fell apart. No, you don't have to have a camera. You'll just do audio. Just make sure you join with your computer audio or whatever. I'd say just, do you have, I guess the one question would be is, do you have something that would actually record your voice? Do you have like a headset or something that, would work to, because you'd need a mic, I guess, to talk, I guess, but I think most of the new webcams and stuff have mics built into them. If you've got a headset, if you have like a gaming headset or something, it probably has a mic built into it, something like that. Anything like that would work. Look at that. I got 2 towers. Woohoo! Now I got to mount them. Oh, goody, goody, goody.
Reed, I thought this was this isn't an adult stream.
What?
You're mounting your towers.
Yeah, you can jump in, Body. I mean, you guys might see me disappear. Well, I wonder if I can mount this here. Let's see here. I got all these flowers and stuff here, which are not gonna. Oh, let's see here. Oh, okay. So straight ones in here. Gotta admit, this was a pretty freaking awesome set. I was trying to talk my mom into letting me put it in the window. That was quite humorous. Okay, so yeah, there we go. So this guy, it's just taking these things apart. It's just, oh my gosh. Actually, I guess these came off pretty easily. Okay, there's one. It's definitely would be, definitely is going to look cool. I'm going to have to figure out what to do for some lighting on this. I actually probably need to talk to, I'll have to email Jim and find out what he recommends for some lighting for this bad boy.
Oh.
Something's not right here. There we go. Okay. Oh, actually, or your phone would work too. Your phone might ask you to maybe download something, perhaps, maybe. I know it's asking everybody to download the 5. So there we go. So there we go so far. Now I'm going to build the wheel. So I'm going to actually slide this back out of the way here. So Well, actually, you know what? It's going to make me probably. Oh, it's going to make me do some other stuff here too first. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, your phone works. I mean, actually, technically, Zoom is one of those nice programs. Technically, you could dial in from a phone and do audio too. I think I've had maybe somebody do it once, maybe, but otherwise, people will just use whatever. Even most laptops generally. Oh, it says I need a password. Okay, then hold on. Let me check and see what I need here. Okay, try that. Maybe that'll work. Try that real quick. That had the password after it. I just kind of, I spaced it out a bit. Okay. It's amateur hour. The password is, if you were to look at it, you'd just be like, oh my God, look at all that stuff on there. Like, yeah, it's pretty nuts. It has a lot of stuff that. So, I've got the mixer too, which I have not. The mixer I have too, and that one I started, I don't know, a while back, and have not finished that one. But I actually don't know if I think when I went looking for it, it's like, man, I don't know where the instructions are. So, oh, there we go. It's coming. You're coming in as Rex S. That's what it looks like. So you can change that by right-clicking on your picture, and it will give you a chance to rename. So you can name yourself whatever you want if you don't want that. So up to you. But welcome.
Oh wow.
Hey, hear ya. That's always a good sign.
I gotta say, you should build some Ninjago on this stream.
Actually, I built that one Black Dragon, the newer one. I built that one a couple streams ago, I believe, at one point. I build a little bit. I don't build very much because I'm not a huge fan, but I do build a little bit of Ninjago once in a while. Well, actually, I do have a few. I have the ice tank and a couple of the mechs because I think the mechs were cool. My ice bears need to have big things that they can help wreak havoc with. So
heck yeah.
Now,
do you dabble in much of the custom minifigure series of stuff?
The what?
Do you dabble with like the custom minifigures, like Clone Army Customs and that?
Not those as much as I deal with like Crazy Bricks has had some chrome swords over time that have kind of messed with. A lot of my ice bears and the allies are equipped with a bunch of the chrome swords from that. I do have a bunch of the Eclipse graphics stuff. I'll have some of the weird things actually I'll have to dig it out. My igloo down over there has the toilet hoarders. So basically I bought like 20 some pieces of that toilet paper he had, and so I bought that so I could actually do so. Oh, you know what? Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. I can take this out. I was like, no, I put it on the wrong side. That was humorous. I'm thinking, and I look, I'm like, oh wait, that's got Technic on both sides. Probably for that same reason. case you mess it up. Actually, why am I working so hard? We got this new brick separator that should just pop stuff out like that. So, yeah, I mean, you know, there's so much you can build, and so to me, I'll build kind of whatever is fun and exciting for the most part. So, let's see.
Have you seen any of the new sets coming out in the summer?
Well, obviously, like I've been in the stores. So the Minion I saw at one of the stores. I saw those the other day, and then took a couple pictures today. I actually saw the helmets. I saw the Stormtrooper helmet, and then I saw the Boba Fett helmet, and then I saw like that weird droid that whatever. I saw his box today. I mean, I saw some sets at the Walmart that I was in, you know, so I mean, that looked kind of interesting. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, you know, but for the most part, you know, I like Star Wars, but I mean, I'm not really, I mean, I actually was thinking about the Boba Fett head for a moment, and then was, I guess I don't need that. So, but in the end, there's, you know,
I've been kind of disappointed by Lego Star Wars lately. Just for the past 5 years, it seems like it's been kind of repeating itself.
Well, as if you listen to like Kevin's streams and stuff, I mean, a lot of what it is, you know, and a lot of us, you know, even working in the stores probably may not have realized it, but a lot of it, what it is they, because since the core age group is, you know, wherever, you know, 6 to 14 or whatever, what they'll do is they, you know, they'll have like, you know, an ad at one point, and then, you know, that, you know, but that kid might be too young, and so in like 5 years they'll re-release it, and that means that kid that was too young now should be old enough for it. I think that's why they do a kind of a lot of repeating, is, you know, they give, especially of the base ones like X-Wing and AT-AT and Falcon, you know, because that's, everybody says that. I'm like, man, we've already had that. Why are we getting it again? And I think that's the reason, because that way you've got a chance for kids that missed it the first time to get it the second time. Also, I'm guessing a lot of it is the fact, I'm not even going to put all these flowers up because they'll drive me bananas. A lot of it too is what, you know, they just want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to get the sets. But the Falcon and those guys should be out for a you know, a long time too. That's the other kickers, the UCS Falcons and all that stuff. Those guys should be out for a long time, because I think the old adage too is, I mean, kids are it's gonna take them a while to save their money for all this stuff. So to really have it only out for a couple years is crazy. So it's kind of those things where, to me, it's just the longer it's out, the better chance that, I mean, and that's why, I mean, the Falcon, I mean, you know, at $800 and everything, I'm hoping it's out for a while, from that simple fact that, you know, I might like to get it for $800, and with what's going on right now, I mean, it might actually have to be out longer than it normally has been, if the economy and the worldwide economy really kind of takes a nosedive. Is you're going to want to give people, you know, especially kids and stuff, you want to give them as much time as you can to get that. You know, if the economy tanks to the point where they're saying it might take, you know, 4 or 5 years to, you know, get back to a good level. I mean, if the set was going to be out for 10, you might have to have it out longer. I mean, just plus, I mean, then they don't have to design something big again. So.
But I mean, like, I feel there's so many other sets that should be remade, like Palpatine's Arrest. That was a great play set.
Well, yeah, I mean, they don't get me wrong. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff that they haven't, that they probably could be redoing that they don't. Why, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of the kickers. Why don't they remake some of those sets? Just so that they, you know, they can, you know, so people get a chance to see some of that stuff. And that's kind of the kicker, is they probably should do more of that, and they don't. And that's kind of those things where, and that's where, I mean, they need to kind of, I mean, maybe listen a little bit to some of the, you know, the fan sites and stuff, and say, hey, you know, I mean, you know, what do you want to see or whatnot, and mean, that or just, I mean, maybe just do some general surveys and go, hey, what sets, from these universes have you not seen in a while? And they don't even have to still make them, but say, same thing as, that's the thing is, say something, hey, we're interested to know what people are really interested in, that hasn't, hey, you haven't seen in a while that, maybe should be remade. And just, even if they do just a random survey, there's that chance that, they might find some stuff that they maybe forgot about. But I mean, that's like Lego thinking outside the box. And I don't think they're really good at, I think after they liquidated all those people, I think they liquidated a lot of people that really, really understood, a lot of that stuff. And I don't, I think they're, in all honesty, I think they've lost their way a little bit. Hopefully Lego Masters, will help them regain some of the stuff that they've lost. But in the end, it's one of those things where, I don't know. I worked retail for many years. Obviously, they've got a lot of great stuff on the market, but the question is, how do you make everybody happy? And you really can't. That's part of the problem. But how can you make the majority happy? Their target audience is their target audience, but you still need to try to figure out how to. It'll be awesome. Still make a lot of really good stuff. Ooh, some translate blue freaking plates. Maybe I should just switch those out for clear. I wonder if anybody noticed.
Because another thing that kind of bums me out is, we've gotten an ATRT now for, I think, we got 2 in a row here. And it just seems so the same. But then you got a line of like Ninjago, where they went from video games to like a board game style thing, and it looks really cool. Like there's if you get all the next wave of sets, you can set up like a board game. Now, that looks cool.
Set for what?
You can like a Dungeons and Dragons board game. Like in the spinners is a 8-sided die kind of. That looks cool. I want the 501st Battle Pack too, but that ATRT looks awful.
Looks awesome or awful?
Awful. I don't like the way it looks. The legs are too skinny. The stickers don't help at all. And the bark speeder looks great, but that ATRT leaves something to be desired. I would have traded it for minifigures. But then again, I think I have 2 or 3 of the Clone Wars 501st ATRT. That probably doesn't help. I've also kind of found too, though, with Ninjago, it's taken more of a kid approach to the show after season 10. So it's honestly, the sets look cooler if you don't watch the show now.
Yeah. Well, I don't really watch the show. And I'm really, to be honest, I haven't watched any really, even Chima, I have like one of the videos, I think I have one of the videos somewhere, but I haven't really been, the only reason I kind of dug them was the Ice Bears, because like I, said in the past, it's one of those things where I just thought Ice Bears look cool in an ice castle, so that's why I picked them to be the Guardians of Hope Castle, and I think that's all for bag 3, I think. So, that's kind of the kicker, is there's just, the nice thing is there's so many good choices though. You just got to find the ones, and that was the one thing I always told kids when they were collecting, in the store. It was just, and telling parents is, pick a theme, but be careful that you don't pick something that there's so much of it that you can't, it's hard to collect. You know, I mean, if you're trying to collect it all, you know, even City, I don't think is really bad, but in the end, it's still, you know, you end up still trying to get too much. So, this is
Speaking of city sets, I got this the Street Sweeper set.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. Yeah.
It's a really nice set for $10.
Actually, I think Hoosier said I think Hoosier just bought a couple more of them. Actually, to tell you the truth, because we joked. I mean, because everything he does like 3 or this and that, and everybody's like, "Oh, Hoosier, you gonna build like a double-decker street sweeper or something?" So we kind of gave him crap tonight. He kind of was talking about that. So, I haven't picked it up yet. I need to go look and see. Because usually what I'll try and do is try and wait for some of them to go on sale, because I don't get that. Obviously, I don't work for Lego anymore, so I don't get the discount. So, you know, any discount sometimes is better than no discount. And so I generally try to sit and wait a little while and see, you know, if something goes down. I mean, that's kind of why I was waiting on the Harry Potter Stag set to see if it'll go down. And so, am I missing something on these bags?
I know how that goes. I've been waiting for a couple months for the 4+ Fire Dragon set to go down in price, because $20 is too much for it. But I feel like with the pieces, I could make a decent mock out of it.
Yeah, which set? Which set is that?
The 4+ Fire Dragon.
Oh, is that Ninjago 4+ or?
Yeah. Another thing too with the Ninjago summer sets, they're coming. They made a lightning jet or something, I think last year, but this summer they're coming out with a 4+ version. And I'm really hoping that doesn't continue.
Oh, of releasing a lot of 4+ sets of stuff that's already like just a standard set. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, I'd be okay if it was like the basic dragons, you know, with the molded heads. I'd be okay if those were just like made in 4+. But if there's 2 sets of the same thing but normal build in 4+, I don't really like that, because it could be filled by something more interesting.
Yeah. I guess we'll kind of see how a lot of that goes in terms of what they want to release. My brain is just going to. My brain is going to mush. Man, this is a tough build, man. I maybe should have skipped the Star Wars stuff and go right to this. I don't know. We will see how long I last tonight. What is this? I should have another piece. That's the problem, because these pieces are here and these.
I also recently got into the Marvel sets. And I gotta say, I got it because I bought a bunch of the Infinity War sets on clearance.
Yeah.
The best time to buy Marvel sets, because all the old ones, I don't feel like I missed out on anything.
Yeah.
Because they're all helicopters, 4-wheeled vehicles, and airplanes.
Yeah.
Some of these are really cool. Like there's a big orange spaceship with Thanos in it. I have no idea what it's called.
That's where it is. It was in the bag. It must have fallen out of the bags.
That looks like a cool set. Not to mention the Hulkbuster that came out. I found that at Walmart for $13, and by God, it was a great deal for it.
The red one, right?
Yeah.
Red. Yeah, I think I got a couple of those guys. I mean, you know, I think for a while I was buying stuff forgetting that I actually had some of them, and that's always a fun time too. Is is. I mean, I have it all on brick set, so I should just be looking occasionally. But sometimes, if I forget to update what's in brick set, so I haven't updated all these bags or anything like I purchased. And I did buy the. I bought the plane for the. What do you call it? The Fright Nights or whatever. Or what's the set these days? The oh gosh, the ghosty type one.
Hidden Side.
Hidden Side. So that's the first Hidden Side set I think I bought was the new like plane. Like I saw it in Walmart today. I was like, oh yeah, I think because I do collect. I mean, I guess planes is another thing I do have a fair amount of. Just from the standpoint that it's neat from that standpoint. So I do have a couple of those.
I've been thinking about getting that set because I like how it's a biplane.
Yeah,
I probably wouldn't put the stickers on it, and I'd modify the build a little bit. But other than that, it looks really cool.
Yeah, I mean, I actually buy some of that stuff for that reason. Is because of the planes. I mean, one of the guys actually in the Denver group actually had an airport for a while. I actually had it on Mills. I think he was might have been one of the first in the group to actually go to Mills, and so he had his airport. So I was buying planes for that. I think I took the Pharaoh's Quest biplane and turned it into like a mime biplane. Extended the seating area and stuff, and so I had lots of fun with that. So
I wish I would have gotten more of. I can't remember if it was Pharaoh's Quest. I think it was around 2010 when it was out.
Maybe, yeah.
The mummy theme and then, because those were some really cool sets.
Oh, yeah, the like the mummy battle pack and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, and that was one that went on sale, I think, at one point, and I ended up buying a bunch of those battle packs. And then over time, it was one of those things where that was another popular set that I actually ended up donating a lot to the shows like Brickworld and stuff.
Nice.
They were the original. They were the before the Purple Horde, and then before the Ice Bears. I mean, they were one of the for the shows. Those were the worst. Those were the first things that were actually on the castle that were actually somewhat guarding it. I guess would be the proper terminology. Is what happened here.
Oh, on the Brickworld Virtual, because I went to some of the vendors. There was one because I've been trying to get more skeletons.
Yeah.
There was one vendor. They were selling a skeleton for $8.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And a lot of the stuff. I mean, and that's the kicker. Is a lot of stuff has each thing has its its own value. The question is who's going to pay for it. I mean you can, like I said. I mean I could sell my Eiffel for $5. I mean like if I get 5, that's great. Could I get less? I mean, possibly if I was willing to sell it. Could I get more? Maybe that too, but it's just one of those things where you just kind of have to figure it out. And I think I'm going to be at about 2. I think I'm going to end up ending the stream because my brain is definitely turning to jello. I took a small nap today, but nowhere near as long as what I probably needed to make this work today. So, here, what happened here? This should be this.
I've also seen too, this is kind of my unpopular opinion, but people have been saying how great the Hidden Side theme is. But I gotta say, I'm not too impressed with it.
It just depends on, in terms of, I mean, I didn't really see anything really super exciting when I was doing it, but in the end, it's kind of, oh shoot, was I supposed to do 2 of those? I was supposed to do 2 of those. But I wonder where the rest of the pieces are for. Oh, that one's good. Yeah. What was the question again?
I gotta say too that with the because I also haven't really been enjoying the latest movies from Star Wars, so I haven't been buying those sets. But with that, I've needed to find other lines. So that's about the best thing for me that's come out of the new movies. So I branched out a lot more into some other themes.
Hmm. Well, I don't think I've still seen the last one. I still need to work on that. So the last movie. So I'm behind on movies right now. I probably need to just take some time and relax and watch one or two of them and just kind of see where I'm at for that. Worst case is I might have to. I'm not going to finish this tonight. There's no way. Little chance of getting a second surge of this bad boy. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes I'm able to lay down and get like a second wind, but oof, I don't know if that's going to happen tonight.
I recently went to one of the Lego lands.
The Lego what?
The Lego lands or the Lego theme parks.
Yeah.
You can find some really cool minifigures there to trade.
Oh, okay.
Like if you just go on eBay or something, you buy some cheap minifigures, you can find some decent ones. I found most of a couple nights. I actually found an entire original, really good condition Black Falcon Knight.
Cool.
I found some old space, old Star Wars, even some of the Western minifigures.
That's just stuff that were they trading them, or how'd that work?
Yeah, they just trade them. They have these little posts, at least the one in California, where you can go up to, you can just swap out a minifigure or something. And they have some really good stuff. Like I got a bunch of parts for minifigures too, because some of them will let you mix and match them.
Yeah.
So you can get some really rare pieces.
Well, yeah, I mean, that actually would make sense because the Legoland parks and Discovery Centers, I think, have always had a greater selection per se of older sets. I mean, I know I encountered. I mean, these perfect example is one of the years at Brick World. I went over to the Discovery Center and they still had the gold magnet stuff. And these guys, I have since taken the magnet out. I've showed it a couple times on my stream. So I took the magnet out, and so it actually it has enough clutch to where it'll still clutch onto something. But I mean, the Discovery Centers have always been notorious for having, a lot more older stuff per se. So
I just wish I had some more like Lego stores and stuff closer to me, because the closest one I have is the Mall of America.
Oh, so you're in Minnesota then?
Oh yeah.
He's up in your neck of the woods.
So what part of Minnesota do you reside in, if you don't mind me asking?
The real northern part. I think I'm an hour and a half from the Canadian border.
Oh, so you're way up there by like the Boundary Water and the Iron Range and stuff.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I'm only about 25, 30 minutes, depending on traffic, from the Mall of America.
Oh, you're lucky.
Well, luck depends on what you're looking at.
Yeah, I live close to the store too. I mean, it just depends on if you actually have anything you want. I mean, that's the other kicker. I mean, like I said, I mean, that's the one thing I guess I don't miss too much is the fact that, I do save a fair amount of money being a lot farther away from a Lego store than I do when I lived close to one. Only difference is I did like checking out the Pickwick Wall more that I get to check out now. So that kind of sucks.
Well, it's too bad that you live so far away, because I would suggest you join up with like Twin Lug, which is our local lug here in town, and then you'd have access to all kinds of other things too.
I really wish there was more Lego access up here.
Yeah, there really isn't.
Almost need another division up there or something. Well, it's
Yeah, we have some. I don't know. I mean, you're a lot more north than like um, Forest Lake and that kind of area, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a couple of people that drive all the way down from. I think they're like 20 minutes north of Forest Lake to our meetings every month. But they're like a family of 3, and they're all into Lego. But it's crazy that there's only one store in Minnesota. Isn't there 2 or 3 stores in Wisconsin?
Wisconsin's got 1, Milwaukee.
Is that
Chicago area's got 5. Huh.
It'd be really great if they started to open up just one more, even in like the in like Duluth or something. That'd be great.
How far away from Duluth are you?
About I think an hour and a half. But that's a drive I'd be willing to make.
That's still a ways.
Well, I mean, I'm back in the early days of when I worked at the retail. I mean, people were traveling a fair amount. That was before they had Kansas City and stuff like that. People were driving, a few hours. They're like, this is our weekend event. We're coming to the store, and you're just like, whoa, and they drove a fair amount and all that stuff. So that's kind of the kicker is, I mean, and that's what makes it wild when Lego just kind of keeps throwing that personal service out the window. Is, I mean, people, over time have been traveling long distances to come to the store, and so it's really sad that they don't want to work harder at keeping those customers.
I think one of the best things is if I go anywhere like in the cities or something, one of the cashiers or something wants to make small talk, and they're like, "Oh, where are you from?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm 4 hours north." That usually shocks them a little bit. Sometimes the pick-a-brick wall is worth it.
Huh?
Sometimes the pick-a-brick wall is worth it.
Sometimes. I mean, it hasn't been super bad lately, but it actually hasn't been really, epic either, which is kind of disappointing. So, man, is it here?
I mainly go there just to get more gray bricks because I'm always needing more.
I'm always needing more clear, but it just depends on if they put the right stuff out. Probably having. That guy's only like 10 minutes away because seriously, my brain is like jello. So I mean, I might have to go back and listen to the last hour or so of this stream and see how many laughs I get of listening to myself. I think. Just babbling aimlessly. Oh, what is that one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Right, Mike?
You out of here?
No, we're going to end in about 10 minutes. So you get to listen to my babble for another 10 or 11 minutes. I know it's heartbreaking.
I enjoy your babble. It's perfectly fine. I am doing inventory on a bunch of parts for a project, and your babble keeps my brain from frying out.
You know, I wish it was doing the same for me, and my brain is freezing out. I'm about ready. I mean, I almost have to just crash myself. You know, I feel like I just want to just sit in my chair and just go. I don't know the instruction book.
You have done that on a stream before.
Yeah, well, kind of. I mean, I kind of play with it a little bit. I mean, I did drift a little bit, I guess, the one. So it does happen. I mean, I will not say that it doesn't. I mean, actually, what's wild is, thankfully, I'm not wearing the fleece I should have brought down here, because then it'd be nice and warm, and I really would be asleep. I'd be gone. I'm a little nippy down here in the basement, so that's kind of the only reason it probably is keeping me awake, is the fact that I'm not zonked out yet. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I haven't been watching the chat. Winterbreaker's like, you're making me yawn, Reed. Yeah. Oh, Winterbreaker's closest Lego store to me is Vegas, 150 miles away. He's always needing tan. Yeah, Vegas, actually, I knew the first store manager there. He was also somebody who I met at a Kids Fest. Older gentleman, but the problem is for that one, that was another great. Oh, hey, Brick Bunnies. Well, enjoy bed. I'll probably head in there here shortly too, and just maybe either doing a short scene around to finish this, or recording it and just posting it. We'll see. Thanks, Brick Bunnies. So, but in the end, it's one of those things where they actually the one of the assistant managers or whatever in Hawaii wanted Vegas also, and so what did they do? They moved the one manager from San Francisco to Vegas, like a lateral, and then they decided to put the assistant manager from Hawaii in Vegas, who wanted the manager job, and that was a just a recipe for disaster. And in the end, it was. I don't think they worked together very well, and I think in the end, the ASM really, yeah. Well, I mean, and actually, we're using Zoom again. So Zoom, I had 8 or 9 early on. You have to go back and look. I had maybe 8. And so the Zoom, I think it's working. It might be a slight delay, but hopefully we'll be back using Zoom again, which would be nice, because that means if I get more people, I can definitely, I definitely have room for them all. So that's always a good thing. So, so good night. Yeah, good night, Brick Bunnies. Yeah, we'll be ending it here in about 7 minutes. So, but yeah, I mean, yep. Yeah, 150 miles. That's a long time. That's like, well, 60, probably 2 hours, 2.5 hours. That's a long time to drive. I mean, my closest one now is about an hour and a half, and obviously right now I don't have to worry about it, because with what's going on. I mean, there's the only thing would have been better is if they could have still been shipping. But the problem is it's not essential, so there's no real reason to do stuff. But maybe if they get close to opening, they can maybe do stuff. Now, granted, I have heard at least one group already got their lug bulk, so it'll be interesting to see how that is progressing. Supposedly they got their invoice and they got their brick recently, so maybe.
I have to wonder if the Lego employees, because I mean they're not really, they have nothing but time, because they're not really selling anything, so they're not. I can't imagine they're actually packing everything up to send out. I have to imagine that they're kicking lug bulk out left and right and getting it done.
Well, I mean, I think and that might be why they closed Bricks and Pieces, so they could maybe knock it out, since because I mean in essence, I mean everybody's already placed their orders. I mean, in the end, I mean, all they have to do is invoice it, ship it, and they've got guaranteed money for that. I mean, as Kevin put it, I mean, he said that program always made money. So, you know, obviously it generates money. To me, it just doesn't seem like, you know, it does, but I mean, because we get a discount, but obviously the discount probably isn't enough to where it's so good of a deal that they're not making money. So you're right. They probably should be doing a lot of that right now, and it'd be freaking awesome. So, but I mean, I guess we'll just see how that goes. And I mean, yeah, you know, that would be great. You know, I mean, they still got to invoice it, and I haven't talked. I didn't talk to my my ambassador to see if we've been invoiced, but I mean, they hand pick it all, so it's not like it probably can't get hand picked and done with. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, because technically, I guess, you know, if any of the office people, you know, I mean, you could, you know, even with distancing, you could probably still train someone how to pick brick. I mean, count 1, 2, 3, 4, you know. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, they're still selling sets. I mean, certain divisions are still working. I mean, I think like even they were saying in a lot of states is if the mail order companies, if you're doing mail order, you can still be kind of doing stuff because you're just mailing it out. You're not, you know, you're only encountering your own people. So, so I guess that's, I mean, we'll see. I mean, that would be great. I mean, for the first year, maybe get it close to like maybe almost like early, you know. I don't know, I guess we'll see. I mean, you're right. I mean, it's definitely something where they probably doesn't have a lot to, you know, other than just pulling the brick. I mean, it probably hopefully isn't too much extra involved, because I mean, you all have to do is, I mean, the fans do all the ordering process, and actually our guy, one of our guys, which is one of our members, which is the new ambassador, actually the ordering process is like all digital and stuff. I mean, it's pretty freaking awesome. I mean, I have to admit, I mean, I used to use Google Sheets for ours, and then somebody else upgraded that a couple years ago after I left Denver. I mean, it would look good. And this one, everything is all together, voting, the whole ball of wax. And so, I mean, it's pretty neat. I think I'm on the committee that we're going to take a look and see how things are picked. It's kind of interesting in terms of who gets picks, and and then, you know, so like the people who do Brick World and then display at a certain number of other shows get a guaranteed pick. So I think this last year they had 40, I think it was 42 people who could make the guaranteed pick, and like 32 made it, and then they voted on all the rest, and which was what, another 40 some parts. And so, you know, you just voted on them, and they just kind of rank them. And so interesting. Wow, 2 minutes left. Good thing you can't see me, because you'd be definitely wondering what's going on. So if I can make it 2 minutes, otherwise it's gonna be a really, really, really long stream. As Reed zonks out and everything keeps going.
Well, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night.
Okay, we'll catch you maybe next week, maybe.
Maybe.
Sounds good. Later. No, see, I can fall asleep on mic. No big deal.
Well, the good thing about that is if you fall asleep on me and you shut down and I shut down, then it's gone.
Yeah, well, that, or even if you leave, it'd be just like, you know, you know, everybody would get a stream of, you know, of somebody just kind of sitting in the chair snoring, you know, and waiting for someone to pass or whatever. So, oh, but yeah, I think thanks for everybody for making the 2 years. I'll get the drawing done probably tomorrow sometime. I got a bunch of names I'm at the input into the randomizer. And yeah, hopefully we'll get some more people in here. I mean, it's, you know, like I said, I've been struggling, and if you've already been watching the last month, you know, StreamYard, you only get 6, and so I understand why, you know, people might be, you know, if they don't know I'm back using Zoom, they might think, well, oh, it's already 7:30. He's probably already full. I don't need to go over there. So I mean, I just need to make sure I email everybody and, you know, let them know, hey, I'm back on Zoom and whatnot. So thanks for everybody for 2 years. Watch the comment section, or watch your emails, or if I already have it and you win, I'll let everybody know. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna end this. Let's see here. Where do I click here?
Have a good night.
Yeah.